It's too much Brian leaky over there right now. It's loud.
Yeah, I am
Yeah, Brian's very
live,
passionate.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian's very passionate.
Well, about this
That's one
surveyor,
way of putting it.
I was listening to him, and they were saying that geodetic surveyors, like Larry said, always take the curvature into account. Well, they don't. They literally
No.
do not. They've just changed the words. They used to be land surveyors. Now they're called geodetic surveyors. They do the same job as they always have done. They don't take curvature into account. They use a horizontal baseline.
All they do is measure slope angles on horizontal plane. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, rise over run. That's all they do. Find a grade. Mark a elevation point, measuring elevations for known vertical changes. Right, yeah, so I am on live now, so best behaviour. This is my channel. It's on for grabs now. John, okay. 3 Space just does the other one. I'm doing the chat as well.
Can I say fuck you? Love you.
Always there for the attention, eh, John?
John, are you a secret agent? Did someone send you here to disrupt?
Flat Earth Society.
I didn't hear it. Somebody was asking me something.
Pretending like you didn't hear the question. It's trying to buy time.
Yeah.
Are you a secret agent? Did someone send you here to disrupt?
I know about secret agents, but I'm not in that group. I don't know anything about it.
Oh, you're not in that group. You do know the secret agent group, then?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. I will know more. I cannot say.
That's right.
Can't say anymore, right? Yeah, that makes sense, John.
But I know they are there, yes. And I'm not one of them. I promise.
To get that one.
I'm not entirely sure.
I got an answer. Really quick.
I'm getting all of DP's memes. You always miss them if you don't get them.
No, it was just barely sticking up, and they picked it off, and they were in the foothills. They must have been at the 10,000.
Are you putting him in the meme room as well, DP? Is he in here?
And they did not know it was the highest mountain until calculation.
Or maybe not.
It was not higher than the closest.
No, yeah.
Is he?
Who?
DP. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you putting him in the meme room?
Yeah.
Have you got a folder ready for him or not?
What do you mean?
Well, we should be able to do when we're running a live stream. We should be able to have a window with all of the memes running in one, in the other bit, if you will.
All there is the meme channel in on the level.
Yeah.
Should make a music video sometime with all the memes.
Yeah.
But it'll be a long bit of music. There's thousands of memes.
Yeah, it's like a marathon.
DP's been going for that long with his memes that we went, oh, I'll tell you what, DP, we could do with one of these memes doing, and then only find out that he's already done it. He'd done it before
Done a
that long
year
ago
ago.
that we've forgotten about it.
It's like that one that Scorpio posted with Chunky Butt Boy. He learning his true internet. I'd forgotten all about that one until Scorpio posted it. Funny.
More.
I wanted to.
That DP guy needs a new mic.
Yeah, I'm taking your title, Rob.
I wanted to read a bit of a thing for about these triangles, but I might need. To
Speaking
find
of shite mics, Chunky Butt Boy came by.
Oh yeah, he said he'd be coming back.
This picture that Martin posted. Thank you, Martin, for sharing.
Rob tried.
He's
baiting
not
him
coming
to
back.
2G.
He had his out. You guys got him busted, and then he had to go.
Oh, he said he was going somewhere for an hour and then he's coming back. He might just be going to do his community service or something.
What is it for date today?
26th.
Yeah, I think so. I was right. Okay, thanks.
Wow.
So you do know what day of the week it is then, John?
Yeah, that's nice. That was only a guess. Oh, it may have been on the.
I'm just saying, I'm going out to my garden, smoke a cigarette, and take a beer. Okay?
Oh no, he's gonna be lit when he comes back.
No, no, Martin, it's just a
No, okay, I'll be back. I'll come back. Yes.
the concept is there,
Somebody got a stream going?
Yeah, the box
Me.
one.
I've got one.
Okay.
Going.
He left
Oh.
the server. He doesn't want to come back because I don't let him post memes and
What do you got? A video pad edit?
all over the chat box. I say we're not here to silly games, and he just decided not to
Who?
come when I told him no playing.
Oh, flat side. What have we got on flat side?
In that image, called the half stadia, is from the long horizontal
Let's
line.
have a look.
Bottom stadia is about 17 arctic, just over a quarter of a degree. So you can see that the horizon, as apparent in that image, is like a quarter of a degree. Yeah, easily. So,
Thank you, WS. I'm gonna share this last picture on YouTube. And this is,
WS was presenting someone on Haven.
horizontal plane line, stadia line above, stadia line below. So is Brian level broken with only
You can speak in an echo chamber.
I don't know. Maybe some instruments only have the half stadia. Possible. Or he just
Does that prove the fridge is over the curve?
because he's always standing so close to the ground. Don't know.
Proves that stuff you can't see in the distance is over a curve because you can't see it.
He said he knew, so therefore he knew it was at 100 miles, and now he backed up just now and said, well, I'm guessing, I don't know. Well, then why did he say he knew when Kozlowski was right there to have the conversation?
We're just watching perspective there, right? Flat side? Or is it cutting out? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Sweet.
Yep.
I'm just watching the video. I was hoping that
Sorry,
Flatoid would
I'm-
explain what we're seeing.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I'm talking and talking. I'm just showing.
You're gonna have to
actually
start
why.
all over again, then, sir. I'm sorry.
I'm just showing the different relationships with your angle to the observation if you're moving in the distance.
Yeah, I think the viewer would like to know why you have certain levels of fluid inside those containers as well.
Same levels.
I used it as a level at this stage. And if you can see, the level looks different just because of the perspective view. But it's exactly the same water and oil level in all those bottles. See how it changes? Looks like it's sloping downwards. Now if I had to lift the camera, those water levels will look the same level. But because I'm looking up towards the bottles at the perspective angle, going into the convergence point, and thus it looks like it's going down over a curve. You see, the further I move away, the more it obstructs the bottom of those further angles, because it's limiting the angle. It's actually just a very simple demonstration.
Yeah, I always thought it difficult to explain that angle in the distance, that when we take that picture, and my lad takes the picture of Southport up Blackpool, what you're seeing is like a little speck on the horizon. It's, you know, Blackpool Tower's tiny, and you only ever see that little bit when you get there because of the zoom in the camera.
Yeah,
Can I bring it back to the video that's playing right now? That grout on the floor. Do you think you could put enough just fluid in that grout? Because they're gonna say your floor's not flat.
They've said
You know?
it many times.
Yeah, if you fill those grouts with
Yeah.
water and see if the water runs,
It does
I've
run off.
actually-
You can
like
see it.
if the water just stays in the grout and doesn't move, your floor is level.
I've actually done demonstrations on this actual floor
Okay,
with it showing
okay. Sorry,
with water.
I never
Yeah.
seen it. I just these guys. I know exactly.
Yeah, although I'm not trying to prove a level floor, yeah. Just trying to show
No, but
different
that's
angles.
one. They're just gonna dismiss your whole test. They're gonna dismiss because they'll say your floor is curved.
Damn, Rob. It's harsh.
Yeah, let me just show you what I was trying to...
We don't care what they say, Rob.
Nope. See, it's more or less this idea. See that?
I understand. I'm not trying to shit on it.
I know,
I think it's
I
a
know.
great demonstration. I just know exactly what they're gonna say, and they'll dismiss it out of hand.
Rob.
But I
who
think
gives
it's
a
great.
Fuck what they say.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole reason we're still here, right?
What, to impress them?
No.
No. We want to learn.
Yeah. Well,
But-
we don't need to compete with what they say.
I mean, this is what I was trying to say. You see that little stone heap that's on the little left now? On the floor. If I'm going to lift it up, the stone heap's going to be in the red line. Now, look at the relationship to Blackpool Tower, to that one, and to that one. You see how they're converging towards each other.
Yeah, he must have moved when he did that.
Yeah, it's like it probably just took a step or something to the left. But the point is, he didn't move a lot. And look how the difference is with relationship to each other's line of sight.
Yeah.
Now that's what I was trying to tell Randy the other night with that cabin lift. Because now he's trying to say it can't be cabin lift because it's on the right side of Blackpool Tower. I'm saying you can't say it's not on the left because it depends where the observer's standing.
Yeah, we were quite far out. You know, that other guy that took his picture would have been he was on the trail. You know,
Yeah.
a fair bit higher. We're way down on the way to the beach there. You know, like at least 100, 200 meters further down the beach. So we would see it at a different angle than that other guy.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah, but I was outside just now and see the moon. The moon was so bright and so big.
Mm-hmm.
But the moon has been visible for me days for days. And I can see when the sun is shining on the moon and the moon is shining. I think the moon is a battery. There's other light from the moon than the light you see from the sun. There are differences. Yes, yes, it's true. The sun is shining on the moon sometimes. Yes, right. But
What are you talking about, John?
I'm talking about differences in light. Understand how there's difference in light if something is shining or the light source. If something is shining on something like an object or the object is given the light.
What sort of height is that that Stonehenge thing? Flat sides, you know, the bit at the far left there.
I think it's at 6 meters, the base, but I'm not sure how high the actual height is.
No, I'm saying
that's above 10 miles away, isn't it?
I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm saying the sun and the moon.
What's John saying about the moon?
I'm saying
I don't know.
the sun
He's just
is
been outside for a smoke.
I'm saying the sun is charging.
Too much confusion, man. Everybody keeps trying to derail the conversation. Keep going, Flatsoid. Sorry.
But I think it's interesting that windmill that Riley picked up there. They're next to the Stonehenge.
Yeah,
that
is
to me is quite
that
interesting.
meant to be facing that?
Yeah. But you can actually see where the mirror line is.
Well,
it's actually quite cool.
Yeah.
So you can see right through the mirror line. And that's a bit high because, I mean, it's... I don't know if you saw that other photo. Oh yeah, this from Checker.
I find it hard to believe that's like a hand captured shot. That. Look at how much sun's on that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, it's not great resolution as the other one, but it's much more clearer thanks to all the sun.
Yeah. And
so you can see the bulging up. Yeah, and the mountains are different again, just because of the observer position. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a whole community that actually like to take these pictures.
Yeah, I think
So I said,
Ranty said that the height of the hotel ballroom is the room above the top of Blackpool Tower. So Blackpool Tower is seen from, coming out from the ballroom. And I'm sure Ranty said that ballroom there,
Yeah,
the height of, is 66 feet. I'm sure I've heard him say that.
something like that. See, the J is actually showing where the horizon line would be. But
Oh, no,
according
wait,
to the globe,
100 metres was it? No, it can't be 100 metres, can it? No,
100
it's too
metres.
much. 10 metres. 33 feet. I don't know.
trying to find the...
Oh dear, you're looking like Rumpus.
It's all these little... Oh, there's Randy's pink panties. It's another one I had here somewhere.
Plenty of rulers.
Yeah, this is all Ruhif, and even Adam did rulers.
Like, why
This
did
was
you put
Ruhif's one.
zero there?
But that's what I'm saying. If you have your 0 there, and actually the horizon is there where the 1 is, because that's where the mirroring is. But even that, it's way further than what their geometric horizon allows them to have. I don't know how they can ignore that.
No, they do ignore it because it's just what they can see. But what you've got to realise is that you're playing within your rules of their model. Well, they're not. They're playing within the rules of reality. So you're trying to debunk their model, whereas they're trying to use reality to debunk the flat Earth. It's ridiculous. Everybody's going against each other for no reason.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It's time we start getting to reality and just trying to get people to prove one way or the other. There's no way of saying, well, we've already got our model. That's the ball. We're having that. That's us. We're sorted. You guys disprove it when nothing's been proved. Let's have a competition who can prove what. Let's go. Let's start off with the baseline. Let's establish whether the surface of liquid water curves or not. That's what I'd say. I got a passage.
Yeah, we should just go back to basics.
Yep. Right, I've got this passage. I'm going to read this out. Right, I'll tell you where it comes from after. It says, every figure made up of 3 connected lines is a tri or triangle. Quite regardless of the length of any of its sides, the triangle differs from all other shapes or figures in this, that the value of its 3 angles when added together admits of absolutely no variation. They always equal 180 degrees, while on the other hand, all other figures contain angles of 360 degrees or more. The triangle alone contains 180 degrees, and no other figure can be used for measuring distance. There is no alternative whatever, and therein lies its value. It follows then that if we know the value of any 2 of the angles in a triangle, we can readily find the value of the third by simply adding together the 2 known angles and subtracting the result from 180. The value of the third angle is necessarily the remainder. Thus, in our example, blah, blah, blah. Now, if we know the length of a baseline, AB, in feet, yards, kilometres or miles, to be ascertained by actual measurement, and also know the value of two angles which indicate the direction of a distant object as seen from A and B, we can readily complete the triangle and so find the length of its sides. In this way, we can measure the height of a tree or church steeple from the ground level, or find the distance to the ship or a lighthouse from the shore. There you go. Triangles are needed, and they have to be 180 degrees. There's no other alternative. There's no other shape that can do it, and there's no other triangle that has more than 180 degrees. It just doesn't ever happen.
It's called triangulation for a reason.
Yep. That comes from Kings Dethroned, that passage. Check it out.
That's how when they come with spherical geometry, I just laugh at them.
So the result of a triangle, anybody using triangulation needs to be using triangles with 180 degrees. It's the only way it happens. It's the only way it works. So for anybody to say that they know how to do trigonometry, it's just triangles. There's nothing special about it. It's not an unknown magical art. Anyone can do it. But you only use it for predicting the unknown side of the triangle, the bit you can't get to.
Viv, you mustn't be so obtuse.
And it's better done with equal angled triangles as well, and not with little farty angles.
I did laugh, but I was on mute. That was a good one, Flatzoid. Obtuse is an angle, by the way.
I was gonna just say, I just got, when you said you did laugh, I was like, oh, I just got it now. I wasn't really thinking about what you said. But I'm also not paying 100% attention.
Yeah, Mikey on the bayous having a go.
That King's Dethroned, that's a pretty decent book. I own that book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's worth a read.
It's not expensive. Yeah, and it's not expensive to buy.
But yeah, I say we'll invite Ranty and any of these people that are claim to be geniuses with trigonometry. It's literally just an angle, and they need to have measured one of the baseline of a triangle needs to be measured accurately.
Randy is a genius with trigonometry? I thought he was just a picture guy.
He says he doesn't use trigonometry, but I think that's Katz. Katz may be the trigonometry guy. And
I see.
Katz and Ruhif.
Chunky Butt Boy's back.
Oh, chunky. Can't remember where we were, chunky.
Oh, he made a liar out of me.
With the great circles and curvy atmosphere.
Oh yeah, curvy air. That was it. We just left you at curvy air. What did they say at the? I don't know. What was it? Community centre. What did they say there? Did you have anybody to ask?
This is Chunky Butt text.
I don't know. You're breaking up. Is that me?
Who? Me?
I don't know.
Who's scratching their mic?
That was good.
That'll be God's. He'll be doing his whittling.
Either that or he's eating.
Jeez, is this what I'm known for? Whittling and eating?
And scratching your mic.
It's Johnny. Johnny, don't go against me, Johnny, but I don't know. It's not as if you'd be the first. I didn't mute you, but you go ahead. Go against me. I don't care.
I
can
see
take
B-ballers in the. I see B-ballers in the chat.
Thanks, Bev.
Lost his voice.
B-ball?
Another
He won't
auto
come into
level
voice.
abuser.
Yeah. He
Still,
can't talk
still
about.
misusing his auto level.
Yeah, I only ever see B-ball in if he's got backing like Jose or James. Otherwise, he doesn't talk.
Yeah, he's got pictures now. He's got auto level pictures. He'll be all right.
Hopefully, he has his
and a
measuring
manual.
stick this time.
Oh, I don't know if he's got a measuring stick. I don't think he's got anyone to hold the measuring stick.
No, he just uses buildings and says it's 14 meters away, so it's 14 meters.
Be sticking it to goalposts. Be taping it up.
Learned from the master Ruzik, I think. Come on in, chunky butt boy. Tell us about your curve there.
He fell right into Cleary's trap. He didn't even realise it. He was all acting all big and hard and saying, the curve in air, what are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean. I don't get it. What are you talking about, curve in air? Oh, you say water curves? Well, yeah. Yeah, water definitely curves. Well, what about the air touching the water? Oh, well, yeah, that has to curve then as well, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's in the same reference frame as all those planes.
Yeah, the curvature
Because the plane's with the atmosphere, isn't it?
Yeah, the
You just
curvature
lift
of
off
the
and
air
suddenly
is altitude dependent. The aeroplanes fly on a level a level flight path, don't they?
No, they'll change that eventually. Aeroplane.
Aero curve.
Aerosphere.
Aerosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard it here.
Yeah.
Again.
Well, could they not just redefine level as curved, and then they can get away with it, can't they? They could call it an aero level.
Yeah, but they got a problem with that because everything that's associated. The problem is everything that's associated with the level is horizontal, flat, straight line. Do not curve. So they're going to say it curves. They have to throw everything else away.
And if level is used as an adjective.
Oh, there we go.
To redefine it would mean rewriting so many books as well.
Yeah, you're right, John. I don't care. Yep, absolutely, John. I definitely
go a long way, if you can imagine, with the ball model. It's a big part of it.
Yeah, imagination. Imagining is all of it, really. There's nothing else.
Imaging.
Yeah.
Imagining. Yeah.
Sure, that's not going to do it.
Wow, that's a particularly shite mic, but do you want to wait for a bit until you get out of that crappy area, or is it going to be that bad all the way?
I see the panel is getting nice and big tonight.
Hello.
Come on, Chunky, catch up with your satellite.
What's the panel?
The participants.
There were 19 in here a while ago. I don't know now.
18.
Hey, Gio. Hey, welcome.
What's up, Gio?
No, Chunky's got to
Panel.
So I guess monkey can't talk.
What's the meaning of panel?
Gently's here too. DB.
Spot on doesn't like the idea of being panel. He doesn't like panel beaters, bloody metal workers, hey?
Yeah, that's what I got in my mind. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking that you could quite easily say, no, I'm not a panel beater.
Yeah.
Because
Is
words
that any better?
don't have meanings, according to some people. Oh, context.
Yeah.
Did Butt Boy
Acquaintances.
just say something?
Nah.
Oh, we got bending
But
air. Come on.
He's unmuted though.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Feel bad?
No, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Bev, you got Gently here too.
Gently.
Really?
Ah, yeah.
Gently. You came home, Gently.
I think it was
lost.
only the other day when Clary was saying that he didn't think Gently had ever come back round here.
Yep.
He's lost his mic though, Gently.
Ah, well, that's the same thing.
And his
isn't it?
headset.
Yeah.
And his headset. So why he's in here?
Well, I don't have one of those either when I go out.
Without his beer.
Gently Bentley.
So do we have 3 globe proponents in here tonight then?
Would be nice if any of them would talk though.
The only ones
Sweet.
defending the model haven't got mics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
3 of them
no,
are here and none of them can
unfortunate.
speak.
I guess they'll have to let the model defend itself. Oh.
Like when all this level is on horizontal bullshit. But
Are you guys on to debating the shape of the Earth now, and not just level as horizontal?
You want
level and horizontal, mate.
Yeah.
But you are a globe defender, Butt Boy, so that's why you're here.
So you gonna explain to us your bendy air yet?
Either the bendy air or the bendy water, one or the other. We say
I was just rather.
straight lines.
Or is the air horizontal?
Yeah.
And the you still got the bendy bit underneath it, or is it?
Maybe the intersecting horizontals are in the air.
Oh yeah, nice one, DP.
Yeah.
Oh, why
that's
did you
what
say that?
Yeah.
They'll be using that next week. Like a cloud on a different
Fictitious
angle.
horizontal planes, yes, they intersect.
Wow.
Fictitious horizontal planes. Did you say, Butt Boy?
Imaginary plane.
You said fictitious horizontal planes.
Yeah. Is it? Can you touch it?
Can you touch a horizontal plane?
Yeah. That you generate with auto level or.
The surface of water forms a horizontal plane. Standing water forms a horizontal plane. I could touch the water, therefore I'm touching a horizontal plane. So yeah, I could touch a horizontal plane. Can you touch a curved plane, Butt Boy?
No such thing as a curve.
Oh, well done. You're learning.
Wow.
DP was
Is that planes as a 2D surface? Did he just give us that then?
Is that a
plane
concession?
flat. So
No such thing as a curving plane.
Planes are flat 2D surface. Well done. Let's go for it. Any others? A
So is
plane.
that a
other
concession?
surfaces are two-dimensional and curved.
Have you seen this? Here we got an old 1800s book. It says flat, horizontally level lying prostate. That's good, isn't it? Flat, a level, an extended plane, even ground. That's good, isn't it? Like the way it says horizontally level for old. That's old school flat, that, isn't it?
Was that before? Say someone came up with a crazy idea.
Must be.
Yeah, that was.
Once you look
that
up
was
sea level,
It's got it
Yeah,
as
that
an
was before-
adjective.
That was before someone said straight lines can curve.
How about you Google? Where are you getting this?
Every dictionary, not every,
Okay, so
but they're all very similar.
our dictionaries
Sorry,
right about everything.
No,
Has
we
he
can
been
prove
drinking?
it. Junkie.
Okay, so why don't you look up the definition of Earth with capital E?
Dirt. Oh,
Capital
you
E.
named one. Like John
Yes,
or Dave.
except for it's Earth. Not
Capital. Yeah, it's just like a name or something, right? You've made a
Yeah,
model
what
and
is
you've
it?
named it.
Right? You know what the name is?
The name, yeah, you've named it Earth. Like the same as
starts with
soil
E,
on
right?
the ground. Yeah. It's clever. Very clever.
Yeah.
Would you not?
And what's
Would
the
you not
definition of
first?
Earth?
Would you not first need to prove the shape of this Earth before you can claim its shape of
Yep.
level? Yeah.
Geometry proves it.
Geometry.
Great. What geometry did you use?
Surveying. That's all you need.
Sorry.
Using
what
straight lines.
Surveying.
Surveying
Yeah,
using
Surveying
straight
geometry.
lines. But boy.
Do you know
Surveying
what?
using straight
Geometry?
Do you know?
lines. Yes.
Do you know what?
Hang on a
Do
minute,
you know what
Blackwood. Blackwood, hang on. But boy. Surveying using straight lines. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes. How do you get a curve using only straight lines?
The Earth. You know you can create a circle using only.
You can create a circle using only straight lines.
Yes. Use
There is a
straight.
line.
It's called
There
a
is
polygon, that,
a
innit?
line that forms
The radius
something called
straight.
the circumference of a circle. Is that a straight line?
No, but it is a line.
But it's not straight.
Right. But the
So
radius is always
without that circumference, you only have the radius or the diameter.
rotate the straight radius.
So you only have a straight line.
Nope.
Oh.
It's all right. I'll put the Donegon in, so if anybody's struggling to know what Junkie's talking about, there's a picture.
Is the radius straight in
Yeah,
a circle?
I just want to know how you measure this Donegon though.
The only people struggling are the ones that defend a model.
Who's defending a model?
Well, why else are you here, Buttboy?
To laugh at you, DP.
Yeah, but we're laughing at you. Don't you get it?
Yeah, I think you got it backwards, Brad.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine. It's fine if you laugh at me. That makes me funnier. Are we still live?
Wow.
You
Why
are a
do you-
laughing stock.
Why do you got to be laughing at people?
Yeah.
Why are you laughing at me?
Well, why do you want
I
to be?
never-
Why do
I
you want
never
to
said
be
anything about
humiliated
laughing.
or humiliate
I'm-
people? What's that about?
But you're the smartest one.
I'm laughing at you because you're an idiot, Buttboy.
What's that?
You're a clown. That's why I'm laughing at you.
Well, clowns are funny.
Yeah. And you are funny.
You
You
got
are the
about 2 minutes
funniest one of
before
the
I'm home
bunch.
to laugh, so. You're the one who doesn't understand how to subtract.
This is,
You don't
sorry,
understand. Well, now you,
I'm
you guys seem
rubber,
to
you're
know.
glue. What you say to me bounces off me and sticks to you. Yeah.
sorry, but
That's
but
what
has
it
it?
sounds like right now.
Sorry, but has this monkey
So-
guy actually answered the question about the bendy air yet?
No,
Who's
he
the monkey
won't.
He won't go near that now.
What
He
won't I
had
answer?
to,
How
he
is
had
it
to run
relevant?
away before.
Bendy air. Retarded.
Well, that was you that said it was.
I said air is bendy?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Are you sure I used
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Brad,
I think you just
what do you
used
think
it again,
happens
though.
when you say atmosphere?
hopefully you understand what
Oh, this is too bad, this, Mike.
Well, I'm almost home, so this is where it gets a little.
Yeah, run away.
Okay,
See
so
you
you're
later.
going now then. Can we carry
Yeah.
I'm
on?
not running away. I'm
Can
going.
we just carry
Don't-
on with the other stuff now and forget your ear then?
Yeah.
Did you?
Let's just forget he was here.
Did you already forget that I said I was going?
Yeah, see you
Gently's
later.
here, if you guys care.
Boy. Who cares?
We got Gently.
Gently's not got a mic
You're
or
an
a
idiot,
headset or
butt boy.
anything. Gently can't talk.
Yeah, you might want to get someone who can hold your hand.
Gently, I don't think Gently can answer the questions about Ranties, because Gently would actually talk about it. Gently doesn't have the usual mic problems that Shite Mike has. So
It's
Gently would
also
have to
possible that
actually answer
Gently's
the
not obsessed
question
with
about...
Ranty like you are. He doesn't care about.
No, Ranty's obsessed with me. Have you not heard him recently?
Every second word.
Ted, how many
Everything he
times
does
did
is-
Ranty say your name last minute?
He's thanking me.
Yeah,
all the
level
time.
level is horizontal bullshit. Bullshit,
Have you
bullshit.
not-
man. A lot
have
of
you not
voices
heard
right now.
Have you not heard hashtag thanks Bev? It wasn't Bev that said that, that's Ranty.
Yep. Do you agree
How
with
many times
Ranty, Chucky? Do you agree with Ranty?
How many? The Earth is a sphere? Yeah. How many times
No.
has Ranty
Do you
said
agree
Bev's
that
name the
that
last?
photograph? Do you agree that photograph proves a globe?
No. Provides evidence. No. I said that before. Have a good night.
Are you drunk?
He's going.
No, I'm driving. And I'm done driving. I just parked.
Yeah.
Seatbelt, you hear coming off. Have a good night.
He sounds drunk.
See you later.
Keeps running.
Yep. Of course he does. He's got nothing.
And not many of them defend Ranty as well. Like, that picture is just something they put in the mountains of evidence that they have. And Ranty's gone over there with proof. That's Ranty's proof, but nobody seems to have took it on.
Yeah, but you see, they need Ranty as the fall boy if it backfires, and it has been backfiring every which way they're pushing it, so no one's really going to push it other than Ranty and Katz, and Ruhif, obviously.
Yeah, Ruhif has to push it. It's Ruhif's plan. I think Gently might have something to do with it as well. Gently's been helping out. You notice which of the trolls are the ones that come out, or the ones that hang about in the text chats, the text chat trolls that are defending Ranty and doing all of that sort of stuff. That's why I thought you were going to be wrong, Cleary, because Gently's making a big comeback. He's
Yeah, I was thinking
definitely
like
part of the team.
when he got company again, he'd probably come in and talk to us.
Yeah.
You know. Guess we'll have to wait till Thanksgiving or something. Maybe he'll come in. Christmas. Last time we talked to him, we went through the 7 and he never came back.
Mm-hmm. It hits him hard, doesn't it?
It does.
It does.
Jason.
I wanted to know what they're thinking about Fight the Flat Earth and the Reds Rhetoric and all of that team. Because I know they've never really been that close, but I mean, they are the globe defender of choice, aren't they, for the masses? Simon, Dan, Katz, and Fight the Flat Earth. They're the big guys, right? The we used to call them the gurus, the globe defender priests, high priests, the big
Babe,
money
you
earners.
you shouldn't swear like that. Your cat doesn't like those names. But yeah, everybody's always looking up to them from the globe side. And I've realized those guys are the ones that can't debate.
Yeah, Cats and Fight the Flat Earth and Simon Dan, they're the three that have to have their own little bits, their home places.
Yeah, Simon Dan doesn't even try though.
No, I know that he is
her.
literally just a face, isn't he? But
Yeah,
you can say that he couldn't just do that. I mean, there's no way a guy like him can sit at the top of that thing and just make, I don't know, what does he do? Make a video a week or something?
Yeah, I think it makes like 2 or 3 a week. But it's literally just sitting and making opinions.
Yeah.
Anybody can make those videos, actually.
Yeah, oh, he did one with trigonometry, and that was terrible. He did one to debunk some guy with the geometry. I mean, that was terrible. He did a couple of models off Twitter and you know, Instagram or something. I don't know. It'd be good. I think we need to have a chat with some decent, normal people and get away from the.
Yeah, the trenches.
Yeah.
The problem is we're so deep into the trenches with these zealots. You don't really. It's very seldom that you find normal people to talk to.
Yeah, we're going to have to go and talk to some normal people anyway, because if these people won't come and talk to us about the test, because we've got a serious test, right? A proper serious test. This is a geometrical straight line.
Yeah, we even got the Ruhif numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got the Ruhif numbers to make it look like a mock. Well, I mean, I don't know. Those are the numbers that we should be finding, right? Those are the numbers we should be measuring. They're confident it's there, right? It's just another bit of the evidence.
Yeah, if they're so confident about their curve, they should be hopping all over it to help you get the setup.
Yeah, well, we just say it's a straight line test. I mean, they say there is no straight lines. So they should be really confident that they can make a curve. But they don't seem to be.
Just say, if you're very confident about something, you're not going to go out and try and stop something that's going to prove your point.
It just takes a bit of setup and a bit of planning, a bit of time to equalise it, a few more testing with the temperatures and all of that, and we'll be ready to go.
You said last time it took like 2 hours for the 30 meters?
No, the 30-metre one's dead easy. It depends how much you want to get it to equalise and how, you know. Tests are going good though. Gently. Has he said he's not going to talk? Or is he just...
Yeah, you said he's lost headset, so no mic, no feedback.
Wow. I don't know
who's stout as beer?
That's Gently.
Gently.
Oh, okay.
I was just going to ask something about the 400-meter water line.
Go on.
The temperature, like over 400 meters, like if there's a couple of degrees change in temperature, like in the air, would that affect the level at that end if it's like a few degrees off?
Not enough to make a difference. If there's only two ends.
Right. I'm just trying to think of things that they're going to say.
Yeah.
Because if we're already prepared for them, we don't have to worry.
Yeah. Gently saw a test, and he seems to think that's proved something.
Just make sure you don't do it like Sly, and make sure there's no holes.
Yeah, that was the first thing we tried, right? The first thing we tested is can we make it without any leaks? And it turns out Yeah, it's a piece of piss. It's dead easy. Real easy. I don't know what. You must have had a total imbecile. I think he was using sellotape or something, just putting two pipes together and wrapping it up with tape.
Or maybe they did it and they saw it didn't match up to how they wanted it, so they had to get it rigged to not work because it demolishes the argument.
Let me get this straight. Sly couldn't make a watertight water level.
Yeah, that's it. That was his excuse for the first one not working.
I mean,
yeah.
how many times has he done it before though? You know, like, was it his first time?
Yeah, I don't think they tested it. I don't think they did anything. There was nothing. There was just GoFundMe, massive amount of money. Get him the equipment. Got him the equipment. Let's go to the side of the canal. Not work anything out. Go to a really weird place. Too much pressure. Too much head of pressure because he didn't do it in a level spot. And
he done it in the
pissed
ditch,
out everywhere.
didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that stuff just sitting in his garage collecting dust?
Last time he showed it, yeah. Just
I wonder if he'd be willing to donate it to somebody that would use it to do the test.
Shitty weather, mate.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's waiting for shitty weather.
Shitty weather.
Shitty weather, yeah. He can't do it. He said for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I know what it is. He wants rain, so that he can't see the leaks.
Yeah.
He needs GeoStreamer to help him again.
Did he seriously say that? He was waiting for shitty weather?
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
What are the obvious reasons?
He didn't say. He didn't say. He just let. That's like the ballers do,
so
right?
obvious.
Yeah, it's obvious. I mean, how dare you ask?
Oh my god.
Yeah. But that's life for you.
Yeah.
Wow. I never heard him say that. That's ridiculous, man.
And then nobody bothers about that. Every time you say it, they're all going, "Oh, you'll never do your test. You'll never do it." You go, "What about Sly?" "Oh, who's he?"
Yeah, and the difference is Sly asked for money to do it. You didn't know all out of your own pockets.
Yeah, he's got it sat in a corner, like with all of the equipment. Deck chairs and patio furniture.
P1000.
Yeah, P1000. Stereo equipment. Wi-Fi. Bank of Wi-Fi. Computer things.
Generator.
Video editor.
Yeah.
Sitting on the shelf.
But let's gang up on Bev for not doing it yet. Forget about the guy that has all the equipment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the way they roll, God.
Well, Bev hasn't done anything for ages.
But the thing is, I don't know. Bev has done so much live streaming showing it, so I don't understand how they say it's not doing anything.
Well, they haven't watched it, have they? They watch his channel and just keep going. He hasn't done anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not many people has seen his live stream doing it, probably.
It's
on
you
either
haven't
side.
got any proof. It's like I've got a video there. It's called "Level is Horizontal." Proof number 1. Oh, I'm not watching that. It's like,
how long is it?
All right.
How long is it? I've only got 3 minutes.
Watch it, you haven't done anything, therefore nothing proven.
Remember, if anything's longer than 2 minutes, they lose.
Yeah. There is it to send me a timestamp to the exact moment that you give us the proof.
It's kind of funny because you talk like that, actually. You haven't gotten proof. Well, go watch my video then. No, I'm not watching that. I'm not wasting my time. Well, just tell me. Tell me what it is.
Yeah.
Tell me the answer.
And they go like, well, okay then, are you ready? They go, no, I'm not listening to that. Send it to me in a video.
They really are friggin'
And then it's like, I'll check it later.
Yeah.
I'll check it later.
Yeah, even Gary that came and sat through it while I was giving it, he said he was going to have a rebuttal, and he's not. He changed his name, I think, or was he Autisimo? He was Autisimo, wasn't he, when he came round for it? Yeah, that's right, Gary.
Yeah,
Gary Bennett. Autismo.
somebody else was going to provide a rebuttal as well. Who was that?
I don't know. The rest of them, I think the rest of them can say that they haven't seen it.
Oh, it was Foolish Delusions, wasn't it?
Oh, well, he doesn't
They'd
know
rather
anything.
just sit over in Gems and talk about how there's nothing out there, and then accuse us of being in an echo chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, and being in an echo chamber because we don't want to go over there and get called child abusers and stuff.
Even though you have been over there and been called child abusers,
Yeah.
and then they're like, and then you're like, come on over to our server and we'll talk about it. I'll show you what's up. And they're like, no, we're not leaving this server. You just stay over there in your echo chamber, right? Right. You stay over there in your echo chamber as you're over there talking to them. Yeah, they're kind of knuckleheads. Like a guy like Curved, how could he ever tell anybody that they're scared to come out of their echo chamber? Has that guy ever left Gem Pandas, like ever, like even once?
I don't know. There's stories I've heard where he was all big and hard over at Nathan Oakley's, like, you know, back in the early days of all of that.
Oh, really?
I
I've never
think
seen that.
He destroyed Nathan Oakley and all of that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I can tell. Nathan Oakley doesn't even have a YouTube channel anymore. He was so hard on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Jim Panda, long time ago.
Yeah.
No, not Gem. I'm talking about
away.
Curved.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, I don't know.
Curved says people are going back to their echo chamber. It's like, well, dude, have you ever once left Gem Panda's server to go talk someplace else? Because if you haven't, I don't know.
Well,
you should be telling people they're going back to their echo chamber.
And there are few places. There are few places as echoey as Gem server. That's the biggest echo chamber of all.
Well,
yeah,
Curve doesn't even.
How's it going, Gio? By the way.
Hey, got Scalpel. Yeah, I was just wanted to say hi. It's been a while since we've talked, man. Good to hear your voice.
Yeah, you bet. Sorry, whoever I interrupted there.
I'm just saying, Curve doesn't even let me speak when I go into Gems.
Yeah, it's...
Gem's got a real hard-on for you, Flatside. I don't know what it is that you've got. Have you had a conversation with Gem at some point and made him
ever
look
since
a little bit silly?
Well, when I first joined Gem's server, I had him on his ears about gas pressure, and ever since that, he's been this way to me. So I don't know.
Yeah, when you come with the truth, they tend to not like you. When
they
don't
not like
promoting
the pressure
truth.
conversation.
If y'all going to talk about my buddy Curved, I'm going to leave.
You promise? Don't threaten me with a good time. Any favors I can do for you today, Nug? You want
He's
me
the
to go?
Nuggator.
Yeah, you want me to go stir shit in anybody's servers and get banned? Or am I good? No, he's all quiet.
Could you do me a favour, God?
What's that?
Go on mute.
You want me to go on mute?
Yeah, that's the favour you can do.
What the hell's wrong with your mic? It's like total shit. It's
Yeah,
worse
talking
than
of going on
Curve's.
I'm after Rob's crown.
What? You're on the toilet?
I'm after Rob's crown.
I just heard you're on the toilet. Man, when you're done, let us know. Don't forget
All
to
right.
mute before you flush.
Alright.
I seriously didn't hear what he said, but I think whoever did the GoFundMe for Curve's mic should help DPO too. Why is his mic so bad today?
Yeah, because I'm thinking it's almost my wife's birthday. What am I going to get myself for her birthday? I was thinking a new mic.
There you go.
Your mic's alright. You could get DP a new mic.
Yeah.
My mic's just a normal, ordinary iPhone mic.
That's what DP keeps getting told to get.
An iPhone mic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just an ordinary iPhone one. He keeps buying the cheapy ones from Poundland.
Oh, that's why. Maybe spray a little bit of WD-40 on the part you plug into your phone. Sometimes that helps get rid of the fuzz.
Is that one of his better mics he's got now?
That's one of his better ones. Holy.
I hit all the wrong buttons. I was trying to say, I went to the gas station and for $9.99 just bought myself a cheap pair of headphones with a microphone, and it solved all that problem.
What's that? You couldn't hear you. Your mic sucks. I'm just going to piss everybody off today. Except for Dio. I said hi to him. Everybody else, I'm just going to troll.
I don't think he paid for it because it's always a hot mic.
Well, your mic has always sounded good. What kind of mic do you use?
I use a Bose mic, actually. Just the Bose, their
Mine?
earbuds.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just speaking on a cell phone.
You asked me, not you. It's not about you, Rakia.
I do have Bose headphones, but it's not. The mic is in the cell phone.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I got a Bose. I don't know. I think they're their sport earbuds or whatever. They're kind of shaped for your ear a little bit. They're $100 in Canada, so they're probably like $25 in the States. $15 in the UK.
Can I just say
Yeah.
thanks to
Yeah.
my wife for giving me a brand new set of headphones that she won.
That you won?
Yeah, Bose headphones.
Bose?
Yeah, they're like 300 quid.
Yeah, I think Bose make pretty decent stuff.
Yeah, Bose is a good mic.
The nicest things I've put on my head for a while.
That Skull Candy they make for a cheaper headset. That's not bad. Skull Candy's all right. Or there's the Marleys. They're called Marleys. Bob Marley. They're all right. Like for a cheap one, the quality's pretty good.
If you want really good headphones, you get Sennheiser.
Yeah, they are good. Yeah, my mate used to wear them all the time. But mics is where it started. A certain lack of good quality mics. What's my mic like today?
Good.
Sounds good.
Well, I saw a set of Raven X for 3,000 rand the other day.
A set.
What
for
did
how
you
much?
see?
Raven X or something.
Rand, is that your currency?
Yeah, it's maybe £500.
That's a heavy headphone.
God.
Yeah, really.
I'd hate to carry that around on my head all day long. 500 pounds.
Well, it's got some gold cresting in it and stuff.
My Bluetooth headset was $35. It's
I
right
don't
here.
like-
It's not too bad.
No, it's not too bad. I don't like Bluetooth anything, though. Because I'm on this all day long and I hate charging stuff.
Mine lasts for 2 days.
Really?
Yeah, Amazon, $35. Caltronics.
2 days without charging.
Oh yeah, maybe even 3, but it wouldn't be that good. You don't want to charge it every day, you know.
Is it one of those ones that goes over the top of your head? And you speak into one side and only hear
You
it on
just
one
want me
side?
to send you a selfie, don't you? You just want to see another picture of me, right?
Send me a selfie. Send it
It's
private.
hard to wear. It's hard to wear with a turban on.
We'll take. Oh my god! I'm not even gonna comment.
Modeling headphones. That's a job.
Bev, was that a pterodactyl flying across the screen?
It's a Southport Black Crow.
Check the live chat, Don Skelton.
Oh my god! Did you send a selfie? I knew today was gonna, I knew today was gonna be a good day.
That's good.
You see those wind turbines out there? Look at those turbines out there. You numpty dipshit.
Cute.
Yeah,
I can't believe you guys are making fun of that stuff. That's horrible.
It's the nug life, yo.
I got one.
Oh, those are too funny. Can I get one of those?
One of what?
Look in the live stream. Come on, DP, hook a brother up.
Nice. Who's the other guy?
It's a good looking cupcake right there.
The other guy is DP.
Oh, is it? He was D to the P earlier today. What the heck?
He doesn't know who he is anymore. He's constantly changing his name.
7 years I've been in this, and I've never changed my name once. What the hell's wrong with you guys?
Right? I've always been Rob.
I'll check this one out.
You used to be
I'm
Rob
quite liking
Keenwin.
Okay, that's a dope shirt too.
Oh, wrong server. Here we go. I'll come back.
My shirt came in to make me look fat. That's pretty funny. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Ben trolls me harder than anyone.
Did you just snort?
Do you like that one?
I'll have that.
Do you like
Yeah.
it?
I'll send it to my friends over at Gym Panda.
Your friends.
But you might need to
Yeah.
explain it because it's not self-explanatory.
I could explain it to them for 200 hours. They still wouldn't get it.
Cat is very vocal
The
tonight.
cat comes in whenever we're talking. It knows when we're live streaming.
You're hot, Mike and Cat.
You got conspiracy cats tied up over at your house, Bev?
Just as long as the cat don't start staring at brake pads, we're good.
Yeah.
He's not here today.
Rob definitely gets the hot mic award.
You see the Nug Life's in disguise. Have you seen that one, Ricky?
Is that what that is? Sorry.
That's the turban.
I'm trying to think of what it was. Couldn't see them. Well, doesn't matter. But thanks for that.
I thought they were supposed to be wind turbines.
It's the turban.
Wind turbines. Turbine.
That's a pull start. They got a pull start, a push start, and a kick start.
Alright, where'd all the knuckleheads go? Should I unmute John Bernard's?
He's not here.
No,
He's gone.
He left.
He gone.
You
Yeah, we
muted him,
didn't-
Cleary?
We didn't want to talk about the moon.
Poor John. I had to mute him though. It was just way too much. I couldn't take it anymore. Hey, look, Chris Berry came in. Fox just landed. Observator or something.
Is that in the chat here?
There's the car part.
The trolls have arrived.
Anybody roll them up yet?
I will do. I'll roll them up now. We only have one, don't we? Live stream.
Yeah. I mean, you could put other ones on there too, but whatever.
Hey, what are you guys doing today? Anything exciting, or should I go over to Gem Pandas and listen to people yell at each other all day?
You can go and ask
Nick
them if
says
they
3
want to
spaces
come
a
over in the
troll.
chat.
Brandon's today is apparently maybe ranty
Oh.
and Brian.
Yeah.
Brian. Not Brian Lee.
Logic. Brian's Logic.
Brian's Logic.
Really?
Maybe.
Oh, that's gonna be messy.
Yeah, because Ranty says he will demolish anyone that talks against him.
Isn't he handing over the keys to the server after he's done with his presentation?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Handing
he
over
already
what
did.
server? Yeah, I thought he already did a long time ago.
Well, you know. Again.
Are you kidding me? That's what he said? He's handing over the server now? He
Yeah.
was supposed to have done that months ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, he might be handing over his mod ship on the server.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He just recently banned Scorpio.
Well, Scorpio probably deserved it.
No doubt he did.
Take that back right now.
So you're saying maybe Ranty still has the ownership account, even though he gave his YouTube to Brandon?
No, he's got admin role probably. Discord admin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. He would hand over his mod ship or whatever, you know, his admin role, and then he's completely done.
Technically, if Brandon truly is in charge of it, he doesn't have to hand it. Brandon can just take it.
Bev, apparently Nick doesn't like you very much. He says you blocked him twice.
Nick the troll.
Yeah.
Nick that is Nick or Nick that isn't Nick? Which Nick?
It just says Nick. It just says Nick. Because he says 3 spaces a troll server.
Oh right.
So I said, why don't you come talk? He says, no. Why should I talk there when the owner blocked me on 2 of his accounts?
That's not me. It's Cleary. Cleary's the owner. It's not me. I don't
How
have
dare
a
you,
server.
Cleary?
It's the Nick I'm thinking of. If it's the Nick I'm thinking of, he just all he does is type insults. If he's the one from Gem Pandas.
Yeah, Nick
I
the
think
troll.
it's him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would I waste my time blocking him? It's not worth the
Why
click.
doesn't he just join the voice chat?
Nice.
Is there anybody banned from this server now? Isn't it like anybody can come here?
I don't think anybody's
Yeah,
banned now.
Even people with shit mics come here.
I think it's funny. Ranty still has the champion Flatty role on Gem server.
Nice. They'll probably. I'm sure they'll leave it that way too. I bet.
Well, I noticed it. I didn't say anything because it's just too ironic and funny, just to leave it that way.
Yeah. They're all knuckleheads.
Ranty took his own photos for years and years, talking about the Earth being level, and then someone else's photo, he all of a sudden is just so bizarre and ironic that
in his
It's all
backyard.
about that money.
Yeah, I think fame and fortune is probably what he's. I mean, not that he's going to get tons of fame for it, but I think he's looking for money. You know, in a lot of this.
Y'all need to do something with this dancing bird with the 3-space song.
What are you
I see
talking?
Monkey Butt Boy is back in the messages.
Yeah, what Ranty did wouldn't make sense unless you have to look at it from a different angle in order for it to make sense.
Well, it seems like Ruhif and Katz basically kind of talked him into it, cornered him into it, and maybe he got the dollar signs in his mind or whatever, and just decided to try to make some drama. And he has caused some drama, I guess. I mean, it hasn't
Well,
really.
you know, sorry, I thought you're done.
No, it hasn't affected me at all. Like, life is no different that Randy did that, but you know, at the same time, he has activated a lot of people one way or the other.
Yeah, you know, he had a bad hernia, really needed surgery, and in the UK, man, you got to wait a long, long time to get that, right? But he got it, bam, just like that, overnight. Somebody paid for that. So, it's no mystery. I mean, I wouldn't want to sell out like that, but that guy was in a bad spot, you know. His wife left him, and his mom died, and he had to get that surgery, and I don't know. Who knows? He's doing some fucked up shit now, though.
Well, makes me wonder like how much he originally was in Flat Earth for money, and then found that it wasn't making enough, and then got desperate. I mean, there was that whole thing with Roxanne and all that drama as well with the court case or whatever. But I just wonder if he found like this wasn't paying the bills for him, and then so he was, decided to give the server to Brandon, because at that time when he did that, he was pretty much saying he's done, he's moving on. And then it's sort of like, sounds like maybe Ruhif and Katz talked him into like, well, hey, if you flip to the Globe side and, convinced him of something about that photo, and then maybe he decided he'll give it another shot, see if he can make money at it.
I don't really know who you are. I don't know how long you've been around, but I mean, back in the day, Ranty was just a camera guy. He used to always say, I don't care about money. It's not important. But then he started switching over to that, what he calls a daily show, which was like maybe one show a week, maybe a couple shows a week, But it was never any big money. The Sam Hain money was the only real money. It's not like he was making $2,000 a month. Everything he says is a fucking lie,
Yep.
It's a shame.
Yeah, he was just playing Flat Earther. That's all he was doing.
Some money for Flat Earth content producers back in like 2015 and 16 before they did all the demonetization. People were making some money back then, but after 2017, not much at all.
Well, YouTube totally changed back then. Content creators used to make money, they'd get views, but all that shit changed, I guess, when Google came around. Whenever that was.
Well, I've been following the Unirock / Red Rick / Sean Hufford debacle, and it turns out that there's like a really huge community of that I didn't even realize after all this time of like Flat Earth debunkers out there. And so I think all those guys are making still lots of money. Like there's a lot of panels out there that we don't hear about in here. Like in Discord or whatever.
And they're quite big channels and stuff.
Yeah. And they all do fundraisers, oddly enough, too.
Exactly. Even today on the Glover side, those guys, the super chats and all that stuff. That's why I'm wondering if Ranty was like, well, if I'm going to stay in this, seems like the more likely the Globe Earthers that are afraid of Flat Earth getting out are going to give money. Because, to fight the Flat Earth, those guys make, just in super chats alone, they seem to make a decent amount.
Yep. I think Unirock.
When's the Ranty going to hand over my channel to Brandon for the first time again going to happen? Shout out to Cleary. Is that tonight?
Welcome back to my channel again, first off.
Yeah, well, it'd be interesting to see what happened. Is it just the mod?
Is that happening tonight?
Oh, sorry.
Possibly. Don't know.
Well, it'd be interesting to see, is it just the mod ship, or is it like it's going to be a whole handing over of the channel again? That'll be interesting to see what happens, how they present it.
He might snatch it back. He might say, fuck you, Brandon. I'm taking everything back.
Well, how could he if he truly gave it over? He wouldn't
How
be
can
able
you
to,
believe
right?
anything?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you, Clary. I'm just saying, right?
Yeah, it was never clear. It was never clear to me exactly what happened. I mean, you can give someone a YouTube channel, I guess, even though, if there's any monetization on it, it would have all been set up on Ranty. But I guess Brandon would know, obviously, whether he has the passwords and whether he changed the passwords and, what the actual status is.
Well, I suppose if you have the passwords and everything, I don't know for sure, but couldn't you update your payment info to your own accounts?
I assume so, yeah. You could probably switch it all over.
Yeah, I would think so. I don't know for sure, but I'm not a YouTube guy. It
is kind of funny, though, because Ranty had like his 5,000 subs, and then he sort of was stepping away from Flat Earth, gave it to Brandon, and then now, he just, like, he had the almost believable channel or whatever with Cats, but he also created a new YouTube channel that's called, Ranty you know, and then it's got like 100 subscribers. So it does make you wonder, like, does he want that back? I mean, it's unlikely that
That
he's
is an old channel. That's a very old channel he has.
Oh,
Ranty,
yeah.
exclamation point.
Is he gonna call it Ranty Baller? Ranty Baller?
Ranty Dankly Ball.
Oh, the show's coming on soon, right? 10 minutes?
Yeah,
maybe?
in about 10 minutes, yeah.
It's just funny. It's like, I'm ranty. I have hundreds of hours and, you know, thousands of photos talking about flat Earth, and then there's this one photo that I now think proves a globe Earth. It's just so bizarre.
Thanks, Bev.
No, the thing that bizarre to me, he says, I spent at least 200 hours analyzing this photo. It's like, what?
I got this photo 2 days ago, and I spent at least 200 hours analyzing it.
No, he analyzed the Jason dudes or whatever, and then when Bev reconfirmed it, all of a sudden Bev converted me to the globe.
Yeah, that's another thing that doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like there was an original photo out there forever, and then all of a sudden, a photo that Bev's kid took. We need to be clear, it wasn't Bev because it triggers him sometimes, and I like doing that. But
And
anyhow,
this for...
and then all of a sudden, yeah, once Bev's kid's photo comes out, it's all Bev's fault. Thanks, #thanks Bev. Right? It's kind of weird.
And not to mention, this has been planning for 2 months already, as they said. Doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense at all. I mean, he never mentioned it until, you know, a week ago.
Yeah, until Bev's kid took a picture, and then it's all Bev's fault. It's almost like a hit job.
I heard him say he had the image, the one with the snow mountains there, for 2 months. And he said yesterday he was discussing it with Ruhif and somebody else for at least 2-3 weeks. He was sitting on the info.
Yep.
He said he's hidden information in the past, too. And then it was like, oh, shit, I should have said that.
Well,
So
if you're genuine...
He was analyzing it for 2 months and discussing it with the other boys for 3 weeks. Interesting.
But think about it. If you were so honest, would you be just discussing it with ballers that are known to be dishonest for 2 months? And no one
That's
else?
the whole point. Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. If he was genuine, he might have brought this photo to the community and said, hey, what do you guys think of this? And here's what that kind of a thing. But instead, it was like this backdoor deal with like Katz and Ruhif, and then all of a sudden he, so yeah, it was like this is actually the way that like gangs work, like when people research gangs and cities and stuff. And when people flip sides and stuff like that, it's more like that than somebody who's genuine and authentic and is a researcher and who's actually presenting information. This has more of it's like a power move kind of thing.
Well, there's definitely, I would say, factions.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think he ever was a flat earther. He just probably saw money in it and tried to go with it and saw it wasn't getting enough, so now he had to have an excuse to go back.
Well, there's also so few people that, quote unquote, go from being a flat earther to a globe earther. So anyone who does that seems to get some attention. The way, like Sean G did it for the same reason, to try to get attention, to get people to his channel.
Yep.
Originally.
Yeah, but look at the caliber of people, quote unquote, going back to the globe. How dumb they are.
Seek truth, speak truth.
They are the most
I never did any
people.
experiments. I just looked at shit.
I mean, the guy's so dumb. It doesn't even. I don't know. And the whole thing that irritates me with him is, I was a flat earther. I'm so dumb, so I'm just gonna trust you, clever people. It's like, hello, you start downselling yourself, and you think you make yourself look clever. That's why it doesn't even help. He wanted to debate me so many times. I told him it doesn't help debating you, because at the end of the day, you're just gonna say, I trust the people that's more clever than me. That's all he's gonna say.
Did you read that in the what that BB8 has put in there as a picture, the bottom left-hand corner? Have you read that in the live stream?
No.
Have a quick look at that, Bevan. All right, everyone. Unless
See
the
that?
observer is very high up, more than about 80 miles, the curvature he sees down below is just the curvature of the horizon circle, not the curvature of the Earth.
Oh, wow.
Who said that?
I don't know who sent that, but it's in that on the live stream. Anyone wants to see where it actually came from, I don't know. Has got a name on it? Probably not.
And he says it still destroys us.
Wow.
He needs a physical horizon again.
Hey, Bev, can you quit sharing your stream?
Can do.
Is it eating up your stuff, Muffin?
It might. I'm home now. You never know.
Cool.
I think that all goes through Discord.
Are we going to head over to Brandon's?
Or we can listen to it in here.
Yeah, and then we can give our own.
And then...
But then you just got told to stop sharing, so we're not allowed to listen to it in here.
No, we can listen to it on a bot, can't we?
Oh, yeah.
I'll just find
it. I think tonight is the night for you to go over, Bev. Might be the last chance.
I'm too scared to go over. They're just going to overtalk me again.
No, for Ranty.
I don't see Ranty or Brian in there yet.
I wonder if Ruhip and all them will go there for support.
Probably.
So far, it's just really left lane.
I don't want to interrupt Ranty's presentation. I mean, if he doesn't get his presentation over and done with, he might not hand over the server, his mod ship to thingy for the last time. Maybe.
Again. For the last time, again. So it sounds like that Red and the crew he hangs with, they can be quite the bullies if you don't agree with, like, if you're in their circle and you don't agree with what they're up to and kind of fight them on their ideas or whatever, have your mind. They sound like they've like pushed a lot of people out of their community and whatnot, and even destroyed some channels.
Right? Does it sound familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay.
It's 2:05. I'm just gonna deke over to Brandon's and see what's going on.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, Rob.
Okay, we'll allow you.
Okay, thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I don't see Brian or Ranty in there.
When does the show start?
Starting now. I think it started. I'm also just going to go in for a few minutes and see what's going on. I'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to pop over there too.
Me too.
Can't keep away.
I'm not going. I was just kidding. Are we live right now?
Yeah.
Clary, are you there?
We're live on 2 different channels right now.
Did you see the DM I sent you?
No, I didn't. Oh,
Hey, gonna do Ranty's stream, Bev, or no?
Yeah. Is it coming on yet?
Oh, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I was just curious if you were or not.
Have we got a ranty face or not?
A ranty face?
Mm-hmm.
You mean did he show up?
No, I mean a face where...
Oh, a face of him. Oh, to put on the stream?
No, I've got a meme going.
Oh. The real Bob Dole is over there. I wonder what's causing more drama within the entire community, the Ranty debacle or the Reds Sean Hufford debacle.
Same thing. I think ranty is a distraction for the exactly the same thing. Myself.
Yeah. And I sit here and wonder if the authorities really are. Oh, there's been some people that are threatening, what's his face there, that Unirock dude.
Yeah.
To go to his house and take pictures of his house. Like this weekend, they were threatening to go to his house, take pictures of his house and all this other shit. And then they were talking about fucking shooting them.
Mm-hmm.
On a live stream, nonetheless.
Yep. That's Fight the Flat Earth, isn't it?
No, it's, well...
Brainy Beaver.
Yeah, I think it's those guys, but I don't think Fight the Flat Earth was there.
Oh yeah, it was definitely, it was aimed towards Fight the Flat Earth, that whole stream that got took down.
Yeah, and Fight the Flat Earth and Unirock, I guess, are going at it pretty good too. Fight the Flat Earth says Unirock has, I think it was 48 hours to take all his content down about him, or else he's gonna do everything he can to sue him and go after him for defamation and YouTube strikes and Discord strikes, and they're really trying to shut him down.
Yeah, did you watch that one? He did one, a live stream this morning. I don't know whether it's gone back up yet again or not. But it got took down because of some UFC content.
Oh, who did? Fight the Flat Earth or Unirock?
Unirock stream. Rhythm Bot's gone on. That's Brandon's. If you
got a bunch of people in Discord already.
Want to hear what's going on?
Let's go on in there, and let's cross our fingers we're not talking about the same.
Yeah, both check the live chat.
Yeah.
All the ranty head in them.
Yeah, I've been.
No,
I
really
actually subbed to Unirock and got the notifications, but I didn't get the one for this morning. I don't think. Maybe I wasn't
But if it's
around
right
my
and you
phone.
guys are wrong, I want to know if it's wrong.
Okay.
The
Wait,
density
hold on.
is.
So, what you believe, is it correct?
I'm open to the possibility that is incorrect, yes. Are you? Are you open to the possibility that the flat earth is incorrect, or you're 100% confident that it is actually flat
It
earth?
depends. Are you open to the idea that unicorns are real?
What?
If
What?
you can provide me an evidence that it is actually real, then I have no other way to actually argue against you. Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well, there you go.
If you can provide it, yeah.
So if the standard is going to be anything that we can imagine in our heads is technically possible.
Also in chat is they.
If we're going to have better standards
No,
for
I
our
would
conversation,
disagree.
which
They.
is if there's no credible, verifiable, repeatable evidence, then we consider it impossible. Then no, it's impossible for
Fuck
the
boy,
Earth to be
innit,
glow.
bro?
Yeah.
I would say this statement is
Really?
impossible because, for example,
Is that
if I
Brenda's
say,
new name?
is it possible that you do
No,
not
that's
exist?
Chunky Butt Boy.
That is illogical.
No,
inconceivable,
They is Chunky Butt Boy?
improbable.
Yep.
It is,
Yeah.
it is because it is impossible.
Seriously?
because
Why
it's
did he get a
actually,
special shout
like,
out?
your existence is
And
and
why
any
is he there?
thought
He
that
said
you
he
come
was
up with.
home and he had to
Right,
get off.
it would be
Impossible.
impossible for us
So
not
this
to
is
exist.
so
We must
so
exist.
I must this is
If he
a
runs
one
away, then
example
the
where I
argument
can
gets
say
too
it is
difficult for
impossible.
him.
What I'm saying is for the unicorn. The unicorn is allegedly like a mythic creatures. He is a horse with a unicorn with a corn into
hold
its
on.
head.
That's you putting a preconceived notion on it.
That's my
you
definition of a
deciding
unicorn.
that it's a mystical horse. That's a preconceived notion. That's a bias.
I'm sorry. This bias is out of my control. What I meant to say is that what we know of a unicorn is a horse with a unicorn on his head.
No, it's not a
like
horse.
horn.
It's a fucking unicorn.
So that's what we call a unicorn. So that's what I meant.
Okay, Zayton, what if we told you gravity is a unicorn?
Why are they talking
Then
about
you
unicorn?
need to show me why it's the unicorn.
What do you think that means?
Okay,
They says at Brandon, are they chopped liver? Brandon says at they, of course not.
I thought,
They,
are we
thank
gonna
you.
discuss why gravity is a unicorn or like something else? I thought you said that
Yes.
gravity is a unicorn.
Yes.
Why
that's
is it
what
a
I'm saying.
unicorn?
Because it's not scientifically validated.
Because it's
It
not
doesn't
real.
exist. Exactly.
How do you validate something scientifically?
First, you have to observe the natural
Wow.
phenomena. Then you have to set up the hypothesis and
Okay.
do the experiment.
Haven't they done this with the Cavendish experiment?
No.
What was the observed
yeah.
phenomenon
Why
before
not?
the
They sure
experiment?
have. They sure have.
Things fall.
No, they
Things
haven't.
falls down.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. Observe phenomena, please.
Things falls down.
Things
Okay,
fall
that's
down.
things falling down. Okay, hypothesis, please.
See, I told you we're gonna go to relative density
No.
and gravity, and then the shape of the
That's
planet.
not
So
what I
it is
asked.
all
That's
related.
not what I asked.
I will answer your
That's not what I
question. I'll
asked.
answer you. Yeah, I'll answer your question. So don't pretend, guys, that relative density and gravity has nothing to do with the flat Earth because
I
we all
didn't
know
even
it
bring
is.
up relative density.
You changed the
I
subject.
just
We're not
asked you.
talking about the
No,
flat
it's
Earth.
fine.
We're talking about gravity.
We're gonna
Subject
discuss.
has changed. Somebody
Yeah,
changed
sure.
that.
Some one of you will mention relative density, and I can bet my life.
No,
So
no, I just want hypothesis for
Okay.
your things falling. That's all.
yeah,
Yeah, there must be a force
falls.
holding things to the ground.
Things falls and they increase in the rate they fall at.
Zetman, you didn't get the you didn't get the point. This has got nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
I answered his question. The observed phenomenon.
You mentioned the
things
Earth.
falls,
You've
and while
lost
they
it.
fall, the increase
You're not going to
rate,
get back
the
from
rate of
that.
fall
And what's the
increases.
relevance of that question?
It's an observed phenomenon. I would love to discover the cause of this
Well, you don't
phenomenon.
belong.
Why things?
Listen, this is a
Right,
flat
but that's a
Earth.
different subject. That's what Sam's I think is trying
Mark,
to
Mark,
explain to you is that
with all due
we can
respect, there's
discuss
other
relative
people.
I was
density, we can
answering
discuss
someone's
gravity,
question.
but it
That's
won't tell us
fine.
what shape the Earth is.
I mean, it does. You know, like when we
Take
talk
it,
about
Ramsey's not
ocean,
gonna
we
go
know
over
how
that
it
today.
sticks to the surface of a bowl. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Okay, but I'm still
Well,
waiting.
not really.
I was gonna
I'm
say
still
they need
waiting for
Ranty
you
to
to
go
give
over
me
there and
the IV and
so
DV there.
shape.
It's a red herring. Why are we going down this road? It has
I
not.
think, well, I think
Because-
right now
Because I'm proving
Brandon
to.
hasn't
I'm
jumped
proving.
in here yet after firing up the show. Once the show starts, I would like us to move on to something that's actually interesting
Yeah.
and
Good, good man.
useful.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
now's a
okay,
good
for now.
time then,
Then we
because
move
the
on
show
with a different
started.
subject.
Good evening.
Who's
everybody.
that says when the show
Hi,
starts up?
Brandon. How's it
Hi,
going?
Brandon.
Hey, what's up, guys? We've been listening for the last couple minutes. Just seeing
Morning,
where
Mike.
it would go.
Hello.
So let me just call out who we got in here. We got Ali B, Bandsaw Bandit, Jeremy
Yeah.
FE, Flatsoid FE, Geo, Job, Left Lane, Rob on the level Keen, Sans Serif, SE Montreal, the Adam Meekin, the real Bob Dole, ZX Man, and myself. What's going on, guys?
I'm actually known as Mr. Nice Guy, so I would love to stay as Mr. Nice Guy. I'm popular in those circles as Mr. Nice Guy, so thank you.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy. Did you just change your name or something? Did I say something else?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because I'm generally known as Mr. Nice Guy, so I'm gonna keep it this way so people know me.
Okay, Mr. Nice Guy. Cool. So what's
It's
going on,
also
guys?
like the original name is ZXman, but I'm also Mr. Nice Guy. You guys can remember both.
Bro, we don't care. Nobody cares about you, bro. You're a troll.
That's so hard. Okay.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess
Thank
what?
you
The
for
earth is still
beating me to
flat.
that.
Jeez, guys.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck. So what's going on, guys? You guys have a good weekend, or what?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Amazing weekend.
Yeah, the weather.
great.
The weather's changing. It's great
Pretty
to be
good.
alive.
The best weekend.
Had to cut the grass. We did some weed.
Except for bandsaw. Bandsaw's going into cold weather.
Yeah,
It
and
is
it's pretty
getting a
cool
bit
for the
rabbit
northern
nipply.
hemisphere. But I guess if you like fall, it's good. down
Brandon,
there.
Brandon,
It doesn't
it's
actually
getting
get cold in
colder.
Australia, does it?
somebody said
It's good fishing weather at the moment.
somebody said hemisphere.
Did I say hemisphere?
You did, yeah.
The hemiplane.
I'll flop
Off you go.
myself 10 times later.
Well,
No,
the
just-
south. We'll just say the south.
Good catch, Mark. Two hell
Don't be
marys
telling
for
us
you,
about
brother.
your fetishes there, Brandon.
We should
What
get
the
a
hell?
soundboard, play a sound effect every time someone says it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Us southern boys are just getting cold now.
Yeah.
I said globe. I said glow all around the globe or something on Thursday or Friday. I was like, shit, they're gonna cut that out.
Hey, we love all our guys and dolls that live in the south or closer to the Antarctica.
The southern hemiplane. There you go.
Okay, well, we can live with that one.
And you got to be aware of what you say, because quantum eraser is hunting.
Hunting.
Fuck quantum eraser.
For webbits.
Numpty hunting.
Numpty hunting. Well, he'll have plenty of fodder here, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Did anyone else watch that docking thing from SpaceX or whatever that took the crew up? Allegedly.
Yes.
No, why was it
Allegedly, it's
real,
actually
or was
a
it
true thing.
Was it good CGI or what?
I told Jeremy, it looks like somebody
is
is playing with
real.
toys. It's fantastic.
It was good high
I
definition
told you
video.
to stop watching science fiction.
But here, I have something. I don't know if you guys can hear it whenever I play it. Whenever I share my screen. If I share my screen, will you guys hear the video?
I think so. Let's try it.
Maybe.
Because this lady says something really weird, and I want you guys to hear it.
Okay.
Okay. So let me go ahead.
Interesting.
Hey, Bob, your
Fuck,
microphone's
man.
always low.
Looks
Do you
like
know that?
Space.
So I'm on my iPad and I don't have a microphone plugged in. That's probably why. Let me know if you guys can hear my screen.
No,
you gotta get some AirPods.
I can
bro.
hear you very
Nice guy, settle
good,
down.
Bob.
You gotta get some AirPods, bro.
Yeah, it's busy loading.
I mean, I do advertise that this is the home of the potato mic, so
what a
I guess it's
background.
not that bad.
It gets some aftershock.
Do you guys see this?
Yeah.
Do you see
Yeah,
the
we can see
Yep.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can you hear it?
Endeavour patiently
Yep.
waiting,
Yeah.
Yeah.
docking to the International
Oh, yeah, that's fake.
Space Station.
Look,
Dragon
just,
on
just
its
listen to
second
what this
flight,
lady says. Listen to her
about
words.
to dock to the forward end of space station.
Coming up.
Finn and Endeavour on the big loop. Ike, we are not able to recover that video for the D2DM. So you
We're not able to recover the video.
and we
Can you turn it up on your side, Bob? Is that possible?
Oh, I don't know if I can or not. But what she
Pretty
said,
loud in
I
my
think what she
headphones.
says, we aren't able to recover that video on the D2DM, and you can close that window. And I guess they're moving on to a different video or something like that. Which sounds to me like they can't find the video file they're looking for to play next,
Nah.
and they move on to the next one.
It's a video footage when they take things and record things by a camera. It's video footage. It's streaming video. Like haven't you went to Twitch streamers or something? They do it very
Yes,
simple.
yes.
It's
Yes,
video
that's right.
stream. That's what they meant. It's not that something conspiracy. It's easy.
Except what we were watching there was supposed to be them actually docking,
Actually
not
live.
just the video.
Yeah, it's live.
They
It was
can
live.
still show you how it's docking. They just missed a tiny bit, man. It's not that complicated. You can still see it docking. It's not the first time or the last time. They have done it multiple times before.
Or they just did it in the studio.
It seems really strange that their stream about a pod actually docking has someone on the comms mentioning they can't find the docking video. Close that window.
And did you realize
It's
this was
not about the docking video, it's the footage video. It's like the streaming video. They can still
And it-
stream it for you.
Sure it is.
and Bob Dole, do you realize they did this before it even docked? They were saying they can't find it before it even docked.
No, there's a specific camera that is actually recording the stream of the docking ship. Like so, there are different cameras and angles. It's very simple, my dude.
I feel like we're in the Spaceballs movie, and he's like, "We're now." He's like, "When was then?" Remember that?
Yeah.
I like. Why would they do it in the first place? Like, who they trying to joke around? Us? Like, if it's so poorly done, why they would bother? Since you guys have figured it out already, like, why would
They make a
bother?
lot of
Like, I don't
mistakes
get it.
already, though. Here, like, look at this.
I mean-
Can you guys see my screen? Look at this one. I don't know what this
I mean,
is.
they
but-
don't have to put any effort in it if you're still believing in it.
Is this real?
Yeah.
I mean, then that will make me disbelieve in it. Like, they're
Are you
doing
sharing,
harm to
Brandon?
themselves.
They have to keep putting-
Oh, hold on.
They have to keep putting stuff out, otherwise people will become uninterested and wonder, what are we spending all this money on? So they got to keep putting stuff out.
I just wish they'd spend more
How
time on
many
character
viewers?
development.
That's not
They
true.
can't
How
do
many
nothing.
viewers does that stream has?
20,000.
Few thousands. Okay, how many millions lives in the United States?
300.
Okay, so apparently the majority don't give a fuck about the stream.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
but those are like 20,000 nerds.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got a lot of nerds, but I mean, not everyone's a nerd. All right, do you see this thing? Is that supposed to be real? I can't tell anymore what's supposed to be real and what's not supposed to be real.
Well, what are we looking at?
I don't know, some old satellite footage. I should go through this. It's on the NASA live official stream of NASA TV. I lost it now. It's like
What
this.
does NASA have to do with logging?
There it was.
Man, if you guys want to watch NASA stuff, watch that stuff from the 80s.
Oh, that's bad, right? I know,
it's so good.
especially the satellite
how
stuff. There's a couple of them where I'm like, no one can possibly think that's real, right?
But how do they have better image quality in the 80s than they do now?
How do they
I
what?
think it's real.
They have better image quality with satellites than they do now.
Yeah, why? Yeah, they do use like 360 and 480p quite a bit. We see that a lot when we look at the footage, like the India footage.
Because if you're faking something, you want to put out the worst possible video footage. That way, it's hard to spot things that you're faking. You might have
Lower
fucked up. If
quality,
it's terrible image quality, you can always just argue about it and say, "Oh, it's grainy, it's unclear."
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
digital
the lower the quality,
artifact.
The easier it is.
Digital artifact.
Kind of like when you went to the moon and you don't give the live feed, you broadcast it on a wall and you make the
Record it off
camera
a
cruise.
TV screen. Yeah. The worst possible way you could ever fucking give somebody some video. Like, it
Exactly.
couldn't have got worse.
You see,
I've always thought too, like, because movies are such high definition, if they were to release all this fake stuff in high definition, psychologically, you know what I mean? There's some kind of, it's like a polarity in some way. Like they try to make the fake stuff look lower quality, and then the movies look high quality, so that in people's minds they separate them instead of them blending together.
Don't you think this is a bit
Brandon.
presumptuous to actually
Did
like
you-
speculate and postulate those things? Like, how would you know that? This is your own hypothesis. Where's the
Because
proof?
simply because it seems like the quality of the fake stuff is so low, like almost purposefully low.
That's not true. Like, you can look at the ISS feed right now, and you can see the Earth as high quality. What the fuck? They're choosing bad
believe you
quality and high
actually
quality
believe that's
on
real.
whose web?
Are they showing the ISS live stream during the night yet, or are they still blacking out, losing satellite connection?
I don't
during
know.
the
You
night?
go check it out,
You
man.
have a peanut for a brain?
So like they sometimes show it you bad quality, sometimes they choose it good quality. Like on whom's when they're doing so, like for whom as well, us or you.
Mr. Nice Guy, can you try? Do you think they would see a laser if it had to be pointed at them when they fly by?
I don't think so. I don't know. It's too far, too tiny. I don't think you could aim it.
Okay. There we go.
What if we get
But
like
yet
a
we can
100
point one to the
milliwatt-
moon, right? These guys
Yeah.
are in La La
You
Land.
can point
I
one to
mean-
the moon.
I mean, he asked me if I can point a fucking laser. I can't point a laser to the fucking ISS. I don't know. Maybe you can get the machine that can
You can't
calculate
point
the
your
position
dick in a
exactly,
toilet
and they
bowl.
can. I can point my dick on your ass. That's for sure.
Oh shit!
It's so shiny, so soft. I can do it very easily. I can know what's Jeremy's ass.
Share your pain, brother.
That went downhill really
Let's
fast.
start a new one.
Typical Glober, sex maniac.
Well, you gotta understand, Joe.
That
they've all grown up
escalated
with
quickly.
They've all grown up with these dreams about having sex with an alien or some shit from Star Trek.
I agree.
Yeah.
Was it that green chick that did it for you?
No, it's the blue one.
Jeremy.
I mean, William Shatner was the man. He was he was getting a lot of alien chicks, and I mean, who didn't want to bang an alien?
I would be scared they had teeth.
You remember those green chicks on Star Trek?
I never thought they were hot.
You know?
I don't know.
I mean, if they're because there's like a difference between like fucking like a horse. Like a horse isn't sentient, but like an alien. You're
A horse.
Huh?
Oh, you're not going to have sex with that.
Does that agree with you, Brandon?
Where
are
the
we
hell
going?
did you correlate a horse? Toby.
Why does that look like plastic to me? It looks like plastic.
It looks like plastic to me too. It looks like a model, big time.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
like a model to me too. That's the first thing I thought.
That's
Looks
what
like
I'm
it's in a
talking about. It
swimming
looks
pool
like
to me.
someone's
I don't know
playing
about you
with their
guys.
Lordy mercy.
You know, it could be real. Who knows?
It could, but boy, does it look fake.
But it's super not. Look at that.
Even
so
the-
it looks
even the
it looks
movement.
like
In
somebody
order to
took
say,
some
in order to
software
say,
and put that station overlaid it over the running background of the Earth, and started moving that little pod and overlaid that over the black part, and they're just using the program to move those a little bit closer together.
no. No, wrong.
They could
You
never.
can't
They
say-
would never.
You can't say it's
They
fake
make sure to
unless
point
you have
out
an
that-
idea
Wow,
how
we're
it look like
talking
in real
about
life. You can't
ISS
say it
again.
is
Pretty
fake
sure at
unless
least
you have an
these guys
idea
say
in
points
how it
out
would look like in
that
real life.
Those things are actually moving
So
17,000
by your
miles
logic,
an
we
hour.
can't.
You
tell-
can't say it's fake.
So by your
Look at that
logic,
red-
we
Yes,
can't
I
tell
can,
that
it's
Star
fake.
Wars is fake because we don't know
Look
what
at that-
star looks like.
Look
Mr.
at that
Nice
red
Guy.
ring.
No, we would.
Mr. Nice
Look
Guy.
at the red ring.
Where,
how uneven
Mr.
it is.
Nice Guy.
Mr. Nice Guy,
He's
where are
getting
you from?
angry, isn't he?
Your accent.
Where I'm from is irrelevant.
No,
I'm saying you wouldn't know if it's
He's
fake
from
unless
Belgium.
you know how
He's
it would
from
look like
Turkey.
in real life.
If you want to know, he's from Turkey.
Oh, right, okay. Listen, Mr. Nice Guy, if you've ever looked at Dutch art from 400 years ago, still life, that they were meticulous in every detail in their paintings. This is 400 years ago.
Dude,
and
somebody's
there's a
had the
photographic
nerve to put
quality
that
to it,
picture
where
in
you
of
would
the
really believe that that is a lemon and
Gippos
that
on
is
there.
a grape or an
Hyper-realistic.
orange.
Oh, hyper realistic painters. They've been around forever. Yeah.
Yes, they have. Yeah,
Exactly.
400 years ago they were doing it. So whenever we're looking at something that's CGI, what's the difference from 400 years ago when these fantastic painters produced
That
photographic
Mr. Nice
imagery
Guy
with a
guy,
paintbrush?
I've heard him
Fair
someplace
enough, I
before,
agree
at
with
Emma's or
It is very
24/7 or some,
is very detailed, high detail. But then my question
like
would be,
in
how
recent
would you know
times.
if it's actually fake or real? Because apparently they tried to make it look as real as
24/7.
possible.
Exactly.
You need to provide me something
Is he?
how it would look like if it's not
Yeah.
real.
You just made our point though.
Yeah.
Thank you,
If there's,
dude.
No, I know you guys have
He
nothing.
doesn't know what he
Came on to Nathan's
if
show
there's
one
a
day.
doubt about
got
it, then you can't be
obliterated.
conclusive, can it? You
This
can't
is
draw any
stop
conclusion.
motion. This is
The
stop motion.
painted-
Check.
You can actually.
Okay, yeah,
If you
'cause he
have no
sounds
evidence to
familiar.
actually
It's on you.
verify it, then you have no obligation to believe it.
Brendan,
So it's
you
fake.
see this is
No,
stop motion.
we have a video footage. We have a video
Can you
footage
see it?
of
Okay,
something
well, we
that
have
is
video
real.
footage.
Your claim
I
is
can't verify
fake.
Darth Vader, so he's fake.
Right.
We can.
Come over here, you got
Brendan,
with
you,
Beth.
And actually,
you see that stop motion?
In Emma's.
Did you just claim that you could prove
On
Darth
this?
Vader?
Yeah, long time ago.
Yeah,
Yeah. I put-
like months
looked
ago.
like it was
Is
stop
that what you
motion.
just claimed?
Yeah, a
Darth
couple
Vader
months
does
ago.
exist.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think I remember
thought
that
you were
then.
debating Star
It's
Wars.
probably
You're
Emma's
claiming
where I
you
heard
can
him.
prove
Come to
something
fruition.
doesn't exist.
Darth Vader does exist, my dude. Who are you kidding?
In reality?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's Luke's father. Of course he exists.
Darth Vader is a real person.
Okay. Hey, if
What the
that's your
fuck?
starting point, then we don't really have to
Why do you
discuss anything
spoil
else. We aren't starting from the same foundation, so we probably won't get anywhere.
Sorry, I spoiled you. Well, I didn't know that you thought. I am looking from reality, and Darth Vader is a real person.
You think Darth Vader is a real person?
Fucking hell.
What
You're
is
not
this
looking from
angle?
reality.
This conversation is dumb.
Yeah, this is where we
Who do you
get
think
to.
he's playing Darth Vader then?
An actor,
Nice
you
guy
dumbass.
talking about
Don't you
Darth
got-
Vader.
Yeah, and an
There
actor
you
is a
go.
real person. He's wearing Darth Vader's clothes.
At least he's a nice
The
guy.
actor who plays Darth Vader is a real person.
gonna
but
start
Darth
getting
Vader
triggered in
is
a bit.
played by an actor.
Alright, this guy's gotta go.
I feel like
There we go.
Yeah.
This guy's a troll, guys. I heard him before. He's a troll.
I told these guys.
This guy sounds like Branch from Gems, but without being drunk.
Yeah.
It's like a sober version of. It's a sober Branch. It's Branch minus 6 beers.
Just as delusional.
Yeah.
Minus a bottle of fucking whiskey.
You're calling me delusional, Jeremy? Shame on you.
Yes. You
I
just
thought
told
we
me
were
Darth
friends.
Vader's a real
He actually sounds Chinese.
You're not
Maybe it
getting
is
the
Branch.
point, man. There's a
point is,
point
you think
behind
Darth
it.
Vader's a real person, and you're trying to claim now that you're not delusional.
Is this the
I
latest
said Darth Vader
Brandon?
exists.
What's that?
Is this
I
the
did not
latest?
say Darth
document?
Vader is an
What
It's
you're
one of
showing?
those science
The
doesn't
latest
prove
one?
anything.
I think so. Let
Yeah.
me see. It's from 24th April. So SpaceX Crew 2 docks with space station in these awesome views.
Depends if it's pseudo or not.
You can't possibly say Darth Vader
Yeah, and
is
how
a
would you
real
know it's
person,
fake?
and then in the next sentence claim that you're not delusional.
How would we
Man,
know
it's
it's
a
fake?
fucking retarded
How would we
if
know
you
it's
have
real?
think of it.
How do we know that this is real?
That's
Jeremy
proving
is
something.
Jeremy
according
is
to the
so
boss,
thirsty
if it
for
looks
bringing
fake-
up something.
Then you know it's real, Brandon.
Oh.
That's I already
They're
told.
gay.
I told him. That's how you know it's
Okay,
real.
this footage of the ISS. Okay, how would you know it's fake?
You can see.
How would we know
What's
it's
your proof?
real?
It would have to look real. If it looked real,
Well,
then we'd know it was fake. But if since it looks
So you
fake,
don't know
Well, we
then.
know
since
it's
it looks
fake.
fake,
So
we
don't-
know
so
it's
don't
We
say
real.
know it's
fake.
fake
Well-
because it's not proven to be real.
And it's
Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
situated in a violation of nature.
If you can't prove God, it doesn't mean you disprove
False
God. It's the same
analogy.
thing, so
False
we don't
analogy.
know.
According to the
You
CEO,
can't
we
falsify
know
or
it's
verify,
real
you
if
can't
it looks
have an
fake,
opinion.
no? According
If
to
you
the
can't
CEO.
prove
Violation
something,
of
it's not real.
nature.
Second
Yeah,
of
we know
all,
God's real
legislated
because
of the
we
time
have
of Earth,
creation,
actually.
and with creation, you need a creator.
check. Look at the stop motion. All right.
I personally,
I've-
after watching The
guys?
Mandela Effect this weekend on Netflix, I'm starting to think we're in a simulation.
What, guys? What happened? What happened to social distancing? I thought we were all supposed to social distance.
Jeremy, Jeremy, hang on. Sometimes you
Why
say
is
some
everyone
smart
at-
things, and then sometimes you say some really dumb things.
Have you seen the movie?
No.
Alright.
What is it? Is it a like a fiction or is it a documentary or what?
It's fiction. It's fiction.
Is it good?
It was pretty good. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I liked it. Made some good points about us being in a simulation, kind of relating towards the Mandela effect, but I mean, if the effect's a real thing. A lot of people believe different things. The cause of it is when people start getting crazy with it. But
Is it me or
Hey,
does
Jeremy, just wait.
Jeremy seems to?
Just wait. Is a simulation created?
yeah,
I think Jeremy might be Kosho's brother.
of course.
Yeah.
How would you know this?
Why?
Nah, he just talks on too much.
How would you know it?
Who
wouldn't
created
know.
the simulation?
That would be a good rumor to start, though.
Creator.
Yeah, and who created
Maybe
the
multiple creators.
simulation?
I'm gonna go with it.
Dude, I don't.
I have heard it somewhere.
It's not- it's not
Where
the
did I hear
big
that?
You've actually heard it?
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Just
it's not-
For
Pretty
real?
recently.
Yeah, like a minute ago.
Yeah.
In a simulation.
Confirmation,
Like a
yeah,
double
I'm
split
sure I've heard that
If you were
somewhere
running a
before.
simulation, you wouldn't render everything at once.
I love it.
What people are
I'm
observing.
going back on.
It's
that's
the
all.
same way we do it in video games. We don't render everything. You only render what the person's viewing.
Jeremy, it seems
To
really
save- to
strange
save
that
hard
you think
drives.
that double slit experiment is real.
The double split experiment is specifically trying to explain the phenomenon when things behave as wave or as particles. And there is something called the hidden wave or the pilot wave or the ghost wave, where basically things are given their own properties as or those hidden variables as the location and the momentum or the the vector of the velocity. Those things what make those patterns appears as wave. It's not the
Listen,
end
I'm
of the
still,
simulation.
I'm still up for. Settle down. I'm still up for. We could be in a. I'm like 50-50 on simulation petri dish scenarios. So.
You think we're like
this
little,
is all just my
little like troglodytes?
You're begging the question.
Like in a warehouse of like millions and trillions or billions of these little petri dishes with all little civilizations in them.
How would you say it's a petri dish who you still haven't proved the Earth is flat yet?
No.
How can you say this and
It's my belief,
contradict
bro.
yourself?
It's just a belief.
No,
Everyone settle down.
Your belief is wrong, my dude. I can believe in
My
the
belief
unicorn,
is
but
wrong.
still the unicorn
How
doesn't
do you
exist.
fucking know?
No, Jeremy. We just G.I. Joes in some kid's playground.
That's what I mean. We could. There's a whole like I don't know. Whatever. It's just my belief. So there's good evidence.
There are
for it.
pictures from space that shows that the Earth is a globe.
Pictures. There's not one picture.
Hey,
There's not one
Jeremy,
picture.
you
Only
redeemed
images.
yourself a little bit there by calling it your
Only
belief. Thank you.
images.
Yeah, it's just a belief.
Can I just get back to that video for 1 second? Is it my imagination, or is everyone in that space station, or pretty much everyone, look like they're north of 45 years old,
Not a belief,
and a bit overweight? Are there no young people in NASA anymore? Is there no smart young people? They're all fat old dudes that get sent up into space, or what?
Well, I
No,
mean,
but
Don
these
Pettit
guys-
is a
You're
perfect
actually
example.
wrong. There has been young people into space and the ISS, but
Oh,
they
yeah?
actually
Name one.
rotate.
Name one, egghead.
You
Don
Google
Pettit
it.
is a perfect-
What's the
Don
youngest
Pettit is a
person on the
perfect-
ISS?
Elephant hurling fallacy.
Yeah.
Who's the
Perfect
youngest person on
example
ISS?
You
of
don't
how
know.
they're.
You Google it.
Brandon,
That's the elephant hurling fallacy. You have the proof.
Don Pettit.
Is there no young genius MIT graduates in the NASA space program? Are they all 45, 50-year-old fat dude with no hair?
Well, Don Pettit is a perfect
That's not an
example of how.
astronaut.
Settle down, Joe. Is my mic low?
A little bit
you're
on and
okay.
off, yeah.
Yeah, listen. Don Pettit is not fat and bald. He may be retarded, but he's not fat.
My favorite astronaut, and he's also proof that they're not hiring the brightest, smartest people of our time. Because if you've ever heard him talk, you know that's not the case.
Yeah, they should take you, Jeremy. You're the smartest in here.
Are we talking about Pettit?
Brandon, what's on the menu tonight?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yo, am I good now?
You're
Just
good.
saying,
A little better.
you're just saying the Earth is still flat.
I was saying that the ISS maybe need to take Jeremy because he's the brightest of us.
Apparently, we're just gonna allow the troll to continue to talk during the show.
Yeah,
Settle
And
down
I
now.
told you guys you should have got rid of him 10 minutes ago.
We're just having a
told
conversation.
him
What's
to-
the problem, guys?
He's just providing a little opposing view.
Obfuscation, were you gonna say?
Yeah.
Lovely.
You guys need to have
you know
some
what?
resistance.
You know what? He's
So
been
it's
like,
not
he's bringing
I
a little
blame Darth Vader.
retardation into the conversation.
Yeah, I blame Darth Vader.
So
I'm like the hook
who's
of,
got a
to
subject? Is there
reality.
something somebody wants to talk about? Somebody got a subject that they want to bring up?
Anything
We're talking
besides
about
Darth
ISS,
Vader
everyone.
and Unicorn.
No, go ahead.
Yeah,
Throw it
I've
out there.
got something.
Go for it.
Identifying red herrings.
Okay.
We're in a debate of is the Earth flat or is it a globe? And there's a lot of red herrings involved in this that removes what we're really discussing. And one of them is relative density. That is my pet hate. It tells
Versus
us
gravity.
It tells us nothing about the
Flat
shape of
Earth
the
Earth gravity, relative density.
It does tell us a lot about why things go up or down, though.
But that's not that.
No, it doesn't.
Does
It
tell us
doesn't tell
anything
you
about
any
shape
more
of the
about
Earth?
why things go up or down than gravity. It describes it.
Yes, the reason why the Earth is the globe is because of gravity.
Right.
Yeah, but the globe side needs the gravity
Gravity.
debate. We don't need that.
But,
The Earth,
I
but
think
no,
it could be mass
but
attraction.
hang
That's
on.
not a
No,
fact.
Mark. Yeah. The debate.
Oh, we don't need to show you
we
gravity.
are debating.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to invoke gravity to show you that the Earth is a globe, but we can actually.
How do you need to know what causes
Show you why the Earth is a globe. It's because of gravity.
That's the That's how you continue the argument on and on and
It's a
on.
red herring.
If something does what it does or is what it is,
globeness of the planet or the curve.
What causes a seed to germinate? You know, I mean, it's like
gravity.
Okay, let's
But we
see
can
it
also
prove
do
just
something.
does.
We can also do something
That's
better.
false.
We can tell you how or what caused the planet to become
That's false.
an oploid sphere.
No, without gravity,
That's
your
false.
fantasy doesn't work, my dude.
Exactly.
Forget about it.
Gravity.
Yeah,
gravity
saying
is
fantasy will not
It's a
make it
chicken and
fantasy.
egg argument. No
The
gravity, no
gravity
globe,
is
no
Exactly.
globe, no gravity. It's chicken and egg.
Yes,
the
sir.
gravity is your glue. The gravity is your glue. Without the
the-
gravity, there is nothing.
Amazing.
Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen, the bottom line is that the Earth presents itself as flat and motionless. We don't
Exactly.
need to get bogged down with relative density or gravity or a gas pressure next to a vacuum. How does the Earth present itself? Flat and
Natural selection and evolution did not make you entitled to actually feel those small changes. So no, you're not
Oh.
Why are
entitled
you
to
naming
feel
more
the
fantasy
motion of
concepts?
the Earth. You need
Natural
accurate
selection and
measurements,
evolution
sensitive
don't do anything
tools
Okay,
because
to
they're
feel
not
those
guys.
things.
real.
Okay, but if you really want to get it, can you still just provide us with this hypothesis and experiment that I asked earlier?
What
Yeah,
thing?
You said things fall down.
what's that got to do with the shape of the Earth?
It's the cause of the shape of the Earth.
Is it?
Remember, yes,
the Earth-
for the globe it is. For the globe it's
Wait,
called.
hold on. Did you
Wasn't he
just
just
make
saying
a
that
statement
gravity has nothing
that
to
you
do
know
with the
the
shape?
cause of a thing that you
Oh,
haven't
here we
proven
go.
even is yet?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's already proven, but you don't believe
It's
it.
not
Yeah,
proven.
that's
It
the
is
thing. It is
proven.
proven.
It's
It
not
is
proven. That's my whole point.
It's not proven.
Can I-
That's
Absolutely.
the whole
It's
discussion that we're having
absolutely
right
proven.
now, and he's saying that
That-
was the cause.
Wait,
That's why I'm waiting
Howard,
for the
what's
hypothesis.
absolute
How is
proof?
the cause before we've actually finished the
It's
discussion on the
absolutely
thing
I
we're
mean,
trying
some
to prove?
people believe in. I mean, some people believe in Buddha, some people believe in Hindu, some people believe in different gods, but there's only one and true God. It doesn't mean if they believe in it that it is actually true. It's Christian logic, you know. There's only one truth, and the truth is gravity exists, and gravity is the cause that made the shape of the planet as it is now. We don't need to invoke gravity to show you why the Earth, if the Earth is globe or flat, but we can even do something better. We can actually tell you why is the Earth is globe because of gravity. We can do something
Okay.
more than
What is
better than
gravity then? What is
say
gravity
that's the
then?
one and
Oh,
only
for
one,
God's
right?
sake! For God's sake, gentlemen, gravity has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
Good job,
What is
Mark.
gravity?
You
That's the whole
brought
reason
it
the Earth
up.
is round.
Oh
Look,
shit!
is
Way to get away from
The
that
Earth
gravity
is-
topic.
Wouldn't gravity be the whole reason
just
why the
giving you
Earth is
shit.
round?
Novi, relax.
it is.
According to their fantasy, yes.
Who?
Oh,
I
for
mean, that's
fuck's
so
sake.
silly. The Earth is the way it's shaped because of gravity. Like you fucking know that. You're a fucking break.
Of course it is. I just
I
want,
mean,
So
we know
silly.
things that reach an equilibrium.
This is the mistake that we're making. The globe needs gravity. Why does the flat side need to go into that discussion when the Earth clearly presents itself as flat and motionless?
It does not.
We don't need gravity.
Because they claim
We
that.
need gravity.
Because they claim.
God, how many times is he gonna repeat
Because they
that?
claim to have
Yeah.
scientific
Sounds like a
evidence
mantra.
of this gravity.
It's
And
a
they
red
don't,
herring.
but
It's a red herring. Forget about gravity and disequilibrium or whatever they want to call it. The Earth clearly presents itself as flat and
Oh,
motionless.
just forget about
It
it.
does not.
it does.
Again, you're not entitled with natural selection to give you the adequate tools and the senses to sense those things. I'm telling you, you can build
What
more
natural
sensitive.
selection?
You
Did
can.
you see-
You can. You
Natural
can build more
selection
sensitive.
hasn't
Hold
done
on.
anything
You
for
can build.
anyone
You can
because
build
it's not real.
much better sensitive tools that can detect those things. Nobody
Mr.
can
Nice
see
Guy.
radio waves. Nobody can see
Mr. Nice-
microwaves.
Come on. Can we
Hold,
Yes,
can
we
you
can
see
see the-
radio waves?
on?
Yeah,
Mr. Nice
yes,
Guy.
we can see the effects of radio waves. Get to the point.
No, you can't
Mr.
see the effect of the
Mr.
radio
Nice
waves.
Guy.
You need tools to see
Yeah,
radio
we can.
waves.
Mr.
No, you
Nice Guy.
can't.
Another red
Mr.
herring.
Nice Guy.
We could turn on a radio and we could hear the static.
Our senses are limited. We need tools to embrace them and even make them greater and much more powerful, and that's why we can gain more knowledge.
Mr. Nice Guy, when did something that's ever just been one turn into two by itself?
Again, slower, please.
When did you ever observe something that's a one, a single, or going to turn into two by itself?
I never did.
Then how can you say natural selection?
Do you really want
I've
to go
seen
into
one
natural
thing turn
selection?
Let's not.
Well,
Let's
I-
not.
you ever
over-
cut- you ever-
Let's
you ever
not.
cut a
Yeah,
worm?
let's not. Let's stick with the flat Earth.
You ever cut a worm in half?
Yeah.
You cut it in half. It didn't turn into
I've watched
cube by
cells
itself.
divide under a microscope. I've watched cells
It
divide
could
under
have
a
happened
microscope.
naturally. You could have a rock
Yeah,
fall.
well, there is
But
natural
how
selection
they
is as
divide
fat
into
as
the same thing. They
your
don't.
flat Earth is.
A single cell organism doesn't become a two-cell organism. The one will duplicate itself into a replica of itself. Single becomes single.
Yeah, I understand.
Actually, it's not always true, by the way. Sometimes in the replication, when actually copying the genes, the DNA, actually sometimes a mutation happens and they're no longer the same.
And then it dies.
We've never
Actually,
seen
it
a
doesn't.
good mutant.
No, not
It doesn't.
necessarily. Not necessarily.
Mutation happens.
Sometimes it's stronger. Sometimes it makes it stronger.
No, it doesn't.
Exactly.
No, when?
So no, it's not the same. So
Listen,
this reason.
let's get off this topic,
Guys,
'cause I'm
this
gonna
is
be
too
getting-
much for you guys. Let's go back to the ship.
What do you mean by
Let's get
you
off
guys?
This topic, because I'm going to be getting mean messages from QE any second now if we keep this up.
Yeah, let's get back to the shape of the planet.
Everybody gets cute mean messages from QE. That's all he can do.
Yep. Yeah, but how's it done?
Hey, Don.
Let's hear from the troll. Hey, troll, when does water start to curve in your fantasy?
Water's curved everywhere.
What kind of silly question is that?
Everywhere?
Who is troll, by the way? I can't
It's
find
you.
the troll guy.
Oh, that would be you. You're the latest troll.
Yeah.
So sorry.
I'm not. Why am I troll?
Because your questions have been asking, and
Bro, we
I
know
mean,
who
you've
you
been
are.
saying
What do
Darth
you mean,
Vader's
why?
real.
What do you mean, why am I a troll?
Why am I
know
a
who
troll?
You are, bro.
Are all Glovers trollers now?
No, but you definitely are.
Pretty much, yeah.
So why am I a troll then?
Yeah,
well,
if you say Darth
all
Vader.
flat earthers are trollers now. You are a troll.
we do
now.
have some trolls. That's true.
Trolling, please.
Attack the argument, not the person.
What is
please.
your argument?
Let's
Okay,
not
sorry to hurt your
attack,
feelings. When does water start to curve in your
When does water start curving in my fantasy?
in your fantasy globe? Yes.
That's an ill form question. Sorry, the question is wrong.
What
Amazing. The question is wrong.
Okay,
Are
I'll
you
make
high or
it clearer for you. I'll make it clearer for you. You have two people. You're on one boat. The other person is on the other boat. You're about 6 miles apart. The water in
this is an
between
old one.
you, how does it look? Is there a curve there or is there a hump there? Please let Mr. Nice Guy answer.
It's definitely not flat.
That's for sure.
I could
and
swear
it
that
is
was
curved.
Professor Phil.
It is
Wow,
curved.
Professor
Yeah.
Phil in there.
Yeah.
So, Ezra, did you get my presentation? Well, I was trying to break down in that video.
Yeah, quite good. Yeah, I did comment on the video.
Did you understand that?
Are you guys skipping over my question? Did you guys not hear my question?
It's irrelevant, man. Move on.
I think everybody's tired of
So
this.
you're not answering. Let's.
Your
you are
question.
not answering the
already
question,
answered.
Mr. Nice Guy.
Let's move on. I already answered. It's curved. Let's move on.
What do you mean it's curved? Both
I see
people.
the-
Hold on, guys. Please give me a second with him. You mean both people see a curve on either side?
No, they see obstruction.
Correct.
Do they see a hump
Oh,
or a
he's
drop?
needing
What kind of obstruction,
so-
obstruction do they see?
I disagree with the wording of hump because hump entails an already defined line, a plane, a surface where the plump is actually the same for those two observers. Hump only exists on flat surfaces already to it, and there's a hump to it.
Call it
We're
the
already
sagitta.
telling you
Sassy.
exactly the
Welcome to
sagitta,
flat
and there's no
Earth.
sagitta on this planet, so
Great.
it's fully curved, no hump.
So you envision hold on, one more, because you're definitely in La La Land. You envision a hump or a drop without elevation change? Is that what you're saying?
There is an obstruction. It's because the Earth is curved, and every position, every location you're gonna take this measurement. You can always make a plump up, and it will always be vertical.
That's not what I asked.
To the surface.
That is not
means
what I
something
asked
that
you.
the Earth is actually curved. It is.
Everybody's listening to this, right?
Yeah.
There's no hump. It's only
Nice
curved.
guy. You should let
There's no
Professor
hump.
Phil take over. Seriously.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
embarrassing
sit
yourself.
down, dude.
Sure,
You're
he can.
useless.
Okay, I'm useless. I love you too.
Plumbob can be horizontal or vertical on any plane.
No, you're wrong.
Yes, a horizontal plane is going to be vertical everywhere.
It's vertical to the center of the gravity force, my dude.
Does this guy understand on a horizontal plane is going to be
He
vertical
has no
everywhere?
clue, bro. You're talking to a
You
nitwit.
don't have a horizontal plane. It's your fantasy land.
Give me a minute, please.
Hey, so real quick, Flat, so I'm not trying to like
Yeah.
deviate the conversation. Okay, so let me get to you. Okay, so Tango Ice Blast is 108 feet tall. Blackpool Tower is 519 feet tall. They're 1.6 miles away from each other. Why is Tango Ice Blast well, actually, it's Blackpool Tower is only about 30 to 40% taller.
Tango Ice
because
Blast.
it's closer to you. Welcome to Flat Earth.
It's like everybody
Exactly.
knows
And not
what
to mention the
everything
elevation
is
was
at
rising
Blackpool.
with
Pleasure
distance there,
Beach.
not going down.
Yep. Well, yeah, that's
It was
what the
converging.
Not only that, didn't that guy just say you see an obstruction? Well, where's the
Exactly.
obstruction in the picture?
Exactly.
There's,
They have
you
two.
don't look over a hill and not have a horizon. It's impossible. But they've abandoned that.
The
found out
horizon
what's
can only be
blocking
10 k's away. Yeah.
Delusional.
You say it's
Twin
impossible
boat
does not make it
paradox
impossible.
has them double speaking,
You
triple
just
speaking.
said it. You just said
It's not a
you saw
paradox, that's
an
it.
obstruction. But where
found
is
out
it
what's
in that
Don't-
picture?
blocking it.
Hold on,
Right.
let's
There
get
you
to
go.
the bottom of this.
If you're high enough.
I think we need to get to the bottom of this because
this is not hard.
you bring up this paradox, Essie, and Jeremy, every time he brings it up, you say it's not a paradox. What is this paradox?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, what's the paradox you brought up? Yeah.
Well, the twin boat paradox goes like this, Brandon. It's in a form of a question. We have two identical boats, two people of the same height. The boats are about 6 to 8 miles apart.
He needs a
And the question
meme.
goes like this.
Yeah.
What do the two from the deck of the boat? Do they see a hump between them, or do they see a drop?
Both
Or
of
is there a
those
third
boats,
option?
both of the observers would see parts of the hull missing of the other boat. That's what would happen.
Oh, so what
You
are you
didn't
talking
even know
about
the
now?
distance.
So you
of
mean
the
a hump?
observer height.
Because I've been looking at this photo for the last 4 days, 5 days.
Yeah, a hill.
Do you know what a tangent means?
A
Yes.
straight line
Yeah,
to
a
a curved
straight
surface.
line.
Do you know what going off a tangent means?
They would be looking straight ahead, and the other boat would be obstructed by the curve of the Earth.
So
You
there
see
would be a
hump or
rise
drop.
from the tangent. Is that what you're saying, Professor?
Would you like a diagram?
No, I'd like
just
you
saw
can do whatever you want. Say it in Chinese. Is there a hump there, or is there drops there? What are you saying exactly, Professor?
Okay.
What is
so
the
what
obstruction?
So what it is that the person who's one of the people looking across is looking at a tangent to the surface. Now, as they look at the tangent to the surface, the other vessel is beyond that tangent. Therefore, it can't be seen. It's not.
You asked for names of what they're seeing.
That was the biggest load of horse shit I've ever heard. When he says tangent, is he talking about tangent from the hump to the eye, or is his eye the tangent?
Okay.
It's like so convoluted.
The tangent is straight ahead. Now, beyond that, the Earth curves. And as the Earth curves, he's going to see...
Tangent's touching the surface. Where's the tangent
When does that horizontal line start curving, Phil? When you lay that tangent and it's a straight horizontal line, when does that all of a sudden start curving?
It
From
curves
the moment it feels.
it curves all the way from your feet, Paige, but
Well, then you don't have a tangent, Phil.
What do you mean? So the horizon's below the observer's
A
feet?
tangent needs
When does
to
that happen?
be a straight line. If you're saying that straight line is never straight,
Paige, it's
that
not
it's
that
always
hard.
curving, yeah, it's really not that hard. It needs to be a straight line.
Why don't you
That's
just
your
be
line of
quiet for a
sight.
minute and I'll explain it to you.
Hang on a minute, Paige. There's more to it than just that. A tangent depends on a curve, and so there's a presupposition that there's a curve. We don't have to involve ourselves with any tangents unless they can prove, first of all, that there's a curve.
Of course we can prove there's a curve.
Yeah, okay. Prove
We're not 2,000 years ago, you know.
Prove there's a curve.
2021.
Prove there's a curve before you use the word tangent.
I can easily prove there's a curve.
Yeah, he's gonna say pictures from space.
Well, he just answered.
Oh man, this is gonna be good.
And we
Okay,
want
other
actual
than pictures from
measurements.
space.
No,
If
not
you-
from space. From where you
Proves
live,
the curve.
prove that there is a curve, and then you can use the word tangent.
Yeah, don't show us your satellites falling through the clouds again.
Notice
Extremely
from
easily
the
done.
sea they went to space right away. Notice that?
We've got Prof Phil on the ropes here. Prove first of all that
I'm on the
my title.
ropes.
okay,
Give
Professor.
over.
Prove there is a curve before you can use the word tangent.
Okay, quite easily done. All right, so pay attention, please.
So.
Here we go.
What you need to do.
Are you going to answer?
Let
or
him
not?
go. Let him go.
Pay attention, please.
Okay.
Now, all you need to do is the people who live in the north, for instance, if you have a device like a sextant, you can measure the distance between
If you have a,
and Polaris.
he always double starts.
And then as
Triangulation.
you can plot that.
Phil, your
Into this
sextant
one.
also uses
Quiet.
horizontal and
Let's-
vertical lines.
Why don't we give
Be
Mark
quiet,
and
please.
Professor
So,
Phil a
I
chance to
couldn't
go
hear.
back and
I like
forth?
playing
Let's
with these
see where Mark
memes.
goes with this.
Look into
Go ahead.
that one.
Okay.
Yeah, is that the nutsack double drop
what
thing
you're
over there?
going to do is you're going to measure the distance between
knows?
the horizon and Polaris. Then you're going to move
Check
further
out the
along
live
and measure
chat.
it again. And you keep doing this, and as you do this, you plot it on a chart. Now, when you look at your chart, you will notice
Listen,
that
Prof,
it has
Prof,
now
Prof.
created a circular function.
Professor,
This
Professor,
proves-
hang on.
No, hang on.
He
you
haven't
didn't listen
finished
to
yet.
the
I
whole
want to
thing.
hear him.
He's produced, there's a
That might be
until
taken the
I
wrong way.
I know, yeah.
You've introduced a presumption
What do you mean,
in
no?
your argument. You've introduced a presumption in your
That's the
description,
worst.
so
Looks
don't
like
hold
somebody
on that.
Quiet until I
boxed
finish,
his ears
please,
in, man.
so other people can listen, not just you.
Why let you finish if there's a presumption? We need to go back a
Okay,
step
now.
and let you prove.
And
the
your info is
presumption.
wrong
And
as
then
well.
Let you go forward. If you can't prove the presumption, there's no reason to let you continue talking.
Hey guys,
Again.
Let him
like I
finish.
said before, can you let Mark and Professor Phil go back and forth, please? Let them work this out for a minute.
Professor, your assumption is that the horizon is dependable and that it's consistent. There is plenty of evidence to show that the horizon is not dependable. It
I'm
can drop.
asking you to just listen for a minute.
No,
all right?
I'm not going to listen to presuppositions. You've got to first of all.
You don't know what you're talking about. Just listen for a bit, and then
Hey,
criticize me after you. After
No,
I've said
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
say.
no. I'm not going to let you go on to your next step of your argument until you actually.
Wanted me to explain to you how to find out whether the Earth is a curve. I'm doing that.
No, but you introduced a presupposition that the horizon is dependable. It's not a consistent.
Even if I were inaccurate, it would still be a circular function. Don't you get it?
You don't get it. The horizon
No,
is
I
not.
do get it.
The horizon is not a constant.
You don't even understand what I'm trying to tell you, do you?
And now you're getting personal. The
I think
horizon.
what he was trying to say.
Hold on.
He's
the
gonna
no,
be going
no.
soon.
Go ahead, Mark.
Listen, Professor, the horizon is not a constant. There's plenty of data to show that the horizon can be up or down or mirrored or a mirage. You cannot say that the horizon is a constant. And if you can't establish the horizon to be a constant, then your argument falls at that point.
It's perfectly understood that the horizon can vary. However, and that might introduce some errors, but that will not change the fact that it turns out to be a circular function. It certainly will not be flat.
If the foundation is on an error, then you cannot say fact above that. If there's an error, the fact, whatever comes beyond that error,
That is totally garbage.
It's an opinion, and it's based on a flaw, a
You're
flawed
committing a
foundation.
genetic fallacy. That's a genetic fallacy.
Yeah.
There's plenty of opportunities for us to make measurements where we can't be completely accurate, but we certainly know we certainly have some very good estimations of it.
Estimation
That
is not
happens
fact.
all the time in life.
Oh dear. Estimation.
Oh dear, yes.
Yeah.
You can't know if the estimation is good.
How could you
don't know the
estimate?
actual answer yet.
if your foundation is based on an
Just
estimate,
plus or minus
or
1,000.
on something that is fluid, and
Yeah,
can
that's
change,
that's
then
enough
you
air to not know the
No,
damn
it's
difference.
Can I ask Phil something?
Yeah, Paige, we've got Professor on the ropes here.
So I couldn't get to finish what I said.
Because you're on the ropes. You're
No, I'm not.
you are depending on a horizon that you've
Even
admitted.
for the sake
I
of
think
other
we've heard your
people,
criticism. I think we should
even
let
for the
Prof.
sake of other people, you're so damn selfish. You can't even let other people.
God,
can you?
why's he got a screen?
Professor, you've now resorted
You're
to
so
personality.
damn selfish.
Yeah, this is what happens.
You resorted to personality.
Bro, he's triggering Professor Phil.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Let it go. Let it
We've got
go.
him on the ropes here.
He's got him on the ropes.
It's
So
we
don't
don't
say
need to
that.
have him on
That's just
the
Mark
ropes,
Doxy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just calm things.
How could
Paige,
that
he's on
guy
the
trigger
ropes.
anybody?
He depends on the horizon being a constant, and we
Of course
know
I
that.
do, and so do all.
Professor Phil.
Scare him away.
Well, I personally would like to hear.
He's a teacher and he's
Phil
used
has to
to,
say.
or supposedly a teacher. He's
If what
wants
he's
everybody
saying
to
is
shut
not
up and listen.
accurate, then that can be broken down. But I did want to hear his full thoughts. But that's just
Yeah, same.
Thank you.
Well,
I
is
agree
the
with that,
conversation
yeah.
between him and the other guy, or is it not? If it is, then he decides whether or not he wants to listen to it. If it's not, then we can decide to listen to him or not.
Listen, we can give Professor the benefit of the doubt that the horizon is dependable and a constant. Go ahead.
What's
BB-8.
Okay, so
What's
you
up,
can say
BB-8?
is- and you don't have to. You don't have
Why
to
does he
do
keep
this
saying
with
dependable?
Polaris. You can do this with any fixed object. So what you do is you measure the distance from Polaris to the horizon. You move further
You
along.
measure the
and you do
distance
it
from
again, and you
Polaris
keep
to the
doing this.
horizon.
You can do this in the space
How
of a
do you
few
do
hours,
that?
if you like, or even in a short space of time.
Yeah.
Professor,
And
hang on. You've gone into
Wait.
another no. You've used another presupposition.
He haven't
But you-
finished yet.
BB-8's
But
in the
he's
chat
used
here.
another presupposition
Yeah,
that
he
he
won't
knows the
talk.
height of Polaris.
Sounds like a
Mark is scared to death of the truth. Let Phil finish.
text
No,
chat troll, right?
he has assumed that he knows the
Yeah.
height of Polaris.
I
Says
didn't
him
say
later.
that I didn't
He
know
gave him
the height
the
of
first
Polaris.
presupposition, now there's another. That's a problem.
Yep.
Now we're on two
I
Just let him
didn't
finish.
say that
He
you
also
need to
has
know the
another
height
problem
of
that
Polaris.
he's moving along a horizontal line.
Yeah.
Like as he
Yeah.
moves along, he's assuming a horizontal plane.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. We've
So that's another-
Yep.
We've given him the benefit of the doubt that the horizon is a constant, but he's now assumed that Polaris has a specific distance. Where does he get that from?
Brandon, do we want to listen to what I'm going to say, or shall I just leave?
You can leave because you've got no foundation to your argument.
You
No,
have
that's
7 people
according
in
to
here
Mark.
who
I
want
want
to
to
listen to
listen
Professor
because you're
Phil.
too
Please
damn
let him finish.
scared that I'm going to tell you some truth.
Let's hear
John
what he has
Bernard,
to
did you
say.
see that in
Go
chat
ahead.
thread?
That's going to hurt.
Go ahead.
Right, then listen to what I have to say.
No.
It's over. I'll take you
Okay,
down.
No interruption. Please
Oh,
go.
John
yeah,
Bernard.
Right, great.
Yeah.
Just
Now,
let Phil.
Yeah, he
let
said
Phil
that.
finish his
It's 'cause
you
conversation,
move
we'll
forward-
get to
him.
pieces after.
as you move forward, you can.
I can only
plot
take so much, John
the
Bernard.
Yeah.
distance versus
It's funny
the
for a little
angular
while, and then it's
distance
like,
to Polaris. When you plot those two, you will find that you will have a circular function. This is impossible on a flat Earth. Now
Professor
you
Phil.
can also do this on a static in a static situation. If you go up to a turbine field where there's plenty of turbines out at sea, you can do exactly the same thing.
Red herring.
You can
Red herring. No.
you can
You
can
said
measure the you can measure the angular distance from
No,
the top of the
red
top
herring.
of the wind
Red herring.
turbines. Each
Red
of them.
herring.
Shut up.
Professor
You can
Phil.
measure you can measure. Just be quiet.
No,
They're
I'm not going to be
physical.
quiet.
I don't have much to go. You can measure the
Oh,
top
that
of
speaks
each
about some
turbine
rumpus
to the
training
horizon.
there. Do you hear
I wasn't
that?
born
And
yesterday,
then
Professor
Yeah.
Phil.
You
said.
can
You
check
said.
that against the distance to the turbines. Now, when you do that and you plot them, that
He wants to
also
talk
will be
about
a circular
perpendicular.
function, and that's
Yeah,
also
let's do that.
impossible if the Earth is flat.
Total red herring. You said you can plot the distance from Polaris. Give us that distance.
Took him a while to
He didn't
catch
say
up on
that.
that one.
You see in your the distance that you see in your optical tool. of
Somebody was
course.
coaching him.
The angle.
You said plot.
Exactly.
If
The
you plot
angular
something,
distance.
if you plot something, then how far away is Polaris from the horizon.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how
When
far
you
away.
see it in your, when you see the Polaris in your viewer, and you see the horizon at the same time, that distance.
Just end this and say it's triangulated.
I mean, even in what he's saying, I just read the other day, they consider the ground to be horizontal and they call it a celestial sphere. You know, when you're doing all that stuff he's talking about, you assume the ground
Phil,
is
darling,
horizontal.
all right, calm down. They used it for navigation.
That the
You
sky's a
don't
sphere.
sound very calm, but anyway, they used. I was trying to. It's
That's what
for navigation, and it is a
Dad was going on about
angle,
azimuth
90-degree angle between
all that stuff
horizontal
with the
and
hand and
vertical, which are
whatnot.
perpendicular, which also are parallel. All verticals and all horizontals will be parallel. So when you take those measurements with a sextant, you are assuming you are standing on a flat plane.
No, you're not.
Yes,
when
it
you-
is. It's a
She's
horizontal
right.
line.
Paige,
It's not a curved line on the bottom. That's a 90-degree angle.
Paige, because you move 69 degrees.
Hey, have y'all ever seen this trick right here, y'all in general chat over there?
Yeah, and I can make that work on my model too, Phil.
This clown thing.
Yes, I can.
It's pretty good.
I know you work on a flat plane.
Phil, do you need a
On the general chat,
do you need a
Rafi,
physical
or
horizon
Brandon.
for Earth to be a sphere?
Oh,
We
man.
already went through this.
Every
We
sphere
just talked
is
about
going
that.
to have a physical horizon, of course.
Scorpio posted
Do
that
you
the
need
other
a
day.
physical?
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's
Phil.
funny.
Do you need a physical horizon for Earth to be a sphere?
Of course.
Okay.
And is this
Okay,
physical?
well, hopefully at least some people got that.
Is this physical curve a set radius?
Need to put 200 hours on there.
When you're,
That'd be good.
presupposing where up is right, do you include diffraction and refraction in a location of the temperature gradient?
When a sailor uses a sextant, they're mindful of the conditions that they're using.
Sailors
under.
don't use fucking sextants.
Yeah, they never use it below like 15 or 20 degrees above the horizon. It's
Why
too
would that be?
soon
Paige?
because of all the distortion and stuff.
Exactly.
Because of
They got built-in
Yeah,
refractive
so why
meters
do you
in
think
their-
we're telling people they can't take these long-distance measurements like Ruhiff and
Oh,
Ranty
get
and
'em,
Katz and
Paige.
try and do measurements on it because
Well,
everything's
maybe they pick a nice
distorted.
day, Paige.
We have soldiers everywhere.
Maybe they pick a day when there's not
Phil,
much
there is never
No refraction.
no distortion or no refraction.
Phil,
That's
can I?
why?
Phil, one question for you. Can you have equal points of elevation to create a horizontal line?
Damn, even
on an
data. Come on.
extended
Oh,
plane?
he's doing that dumb thing again.
Yeah. Nobody answers it.
Hello, Phil? Can answer.
He thinks it's a good trick, but
that
it's really
question
just
again.
kind of a compromise.
Can you have equal points of elevation to create a horizontal line on an extended plane?
Now he changed it.
At Earth, there's no such thing.
Okay, focus on the question. Can you have equal points of elevation?
It's kind of a bad
to create
question
a
because
horizontal
he's
line.
Yeah.
No, actually, I get it now.
elevation. Elevation
Bro,
always
this dropping
changes.
elevation thing is pretty fucking brutal, bro.
So the answer is yes.
Better way
Yeah,
to
I
go
think
is
it's
like
pretty good,
Bev
actually.
is an extended plane.
The way
Because
Bev does is better
Phil,
even
What does
altitude.
extended plane mean? If
yeah,
it
but
doesn't mean
Phil's got to
refraction?
bend that
On
plane
the ropes again.
in his mind.
Yeah.
He can't answer that question. That's pretty
It's just a
bad.
simple question.
I was
Can
thinking
you
he had a
have
different one.
equal points of
I
elevation
heard
to create a
your
horizontal? Okay, so it's a yes or no. That's it.
I said
That's a great question.
yes.
Three-dimensional.
It's a good question, but it Phil isn't capable of answering it
wanna
because
know
he
how you-
can't.
Said yes.
He can't understand it.
Yes,
It takes a
so
bit
yes,
to get a grip
you
on.
can.
I
Welcome
think.
Oh, Phil's
Phil.
stupid, yeah.
Yeah.
Phil, you said something about identifying
your
a
dreams.
mathematical relationship between your location.
I think I'll steal that one from David.
Maybe
How
equal
high
elevation
above
being
the,
sea level or
horizon
something, but
was,
you have to like
of
specify
your
that, don't you? 'Cause
or at what angle.
If
And
you can hear me
said
real
that
quick,
that
it's
that
2
provides
points
some
of equal
kind of
elevation on a
evidence
horizontal
as
plane.
to,
So if you say
what
that's
the
equal
shape of the
elevation on a
ground is.
horizontal plane, you just threw your ball out
Yes.
the window.
Can you
Yeah, yeah.
expand on that a little bit, because that doesn't make much sense to me.
All right, I was trying to do that before.
Am I roboting?
No.
All right, so what I was trying to tell you that the angular distance between the horizon and
Did you hear me?
Polaris, or any fixed object.
Yeah, I did.
If
Okay.
you can rely on that fixed object, and you can rely on Polaris, that angular distance versus the actual distance that you travel along, let's say you're traveling north, when you plot that when you plot the distance versus the angular distance to the object, you'll find that it turns out to be a circular function. That would be impossible if the surface was flat.
You keep saying that last
if
part, that
the
would be
surface was
impossible
flat,
if the
it would be-
surface were flat. Why do you say that?
If the surface was flat, it would be linear.
Why do you say that it would be linear?
Have a go and try it out and see what
He has no
you'll
concept
see
of
it for yourself.
elevation. At all.
Try it
What
out.
is he
So
presupposed
I
about the
could go out
sky?
and measure the actual distance to Polaris and the actual angle from my position, and then what?
yeah.
How would I do that?
You-
How would
your posi-
how would I validate your assumption?
Yeah, your position
Just
to
imagine
Polaris.
you're in a boat
Uh-huh.
and you're looking across. You see the horizon. You measure the angular distance.
Okay. So,
Okay. This pretty much gives you your latitude, doesn't it?
yeah. So I've got some kind
Okay.
of relationship between
One
my
degree will
distance
change
and
if
the
you move 60 miles.
angle of Polaris. So what?
If you keep moving in a northerly direction, you'll find that, and you plot those distances, you'll find that it will create a circular function.
Brandon, just to clarify,
Hold on.
your observation to Polaris is the hypotenuse. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, that would be the hypotenuse.
Here we
yeah.
go. New one.
And we need to know the length of the hypotenuse, don't we?
It's just
Well, I
like
think
this
it's even
one.
more than
Brandon,
that. So
I'll
he's
do
saying
your
if I
diagram,
move
okay?
10 degrees, Polaris drops or raises 10 degrees. So you've got this mathematical relationship, this cause and effect that you've identified. Now he's saying the reason that you have that mathematical relationship is because the ground you're on is curved. But maybe that's just the mathematical relationship that you would expect on a flat Earth, which you keep saying is impossible. But I
You
don't
wouldn't
understand why you
expect
keep
it on
saying
a
that's
flat Earth.
impossible.
Yes, you would.
No, you would not, and I can prove
Have
it to
you? Well, what have you done to the sky, Phil? Are you using your sky to measure over a flat Earth? Because if you are, that's not very fair.
Well, hold on.
May I ask
So,
a
what do you mean you can prove it? How can you prove that
I can show you mathematically how that would work.
mathematically? Okay, because we're talking about visual optical observations, right?
You can transfer that to mathematics.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're realists here.
What
Sorry.
about the mathematical definition for horizontal, Phil? Do you know what that is?
You think I don't know what horizontal means?
No, I said, do you know the mathematical definition? Do you know what they
Oh my
say
gosh,
that
you're
is?
gonna quote your.
Yeah, go ahead, Paige. What is your mathematical
Parallel
definition?
to the plane of the horizon. Horizontal is parallel
Wow.
to the plane of the
She's been hanging
horizon.
around here a little bit.
So,
Yeah.
Paige, the horizon, of course, is going to be horizontal. Why wouldn't
Yep.
it be?
Because we live in a
I would never expect it not to be. But on your
he's-
model,
Do you
it
know?
must
No.
curve.
Yes. No, Paige.
He's still got his
You
cocked
just, hang on,
this.
Phil, you just told me before that straight line wasn't straight because it was always curving.
Paige, listen to me for a minute and think.
I have been listening.
All right. Now, if you're out in a boat, Paige, isn't the horizon going to be the same distance from you wherever you look?
Not necessarily.
If
You
you
might
turn
have
around
fog
and
on
look
one
around
side and
No, if you
No,
turn
it won't
around,
necessarily.
Paige, the horizon will be the same distance from you.
not necessarily. No.
Yes,
depends on the
necessarily,
weather.
Paige.
It depends. No.
Assuming
What if there's a whole bank of fog coming across the ocean on your left-hand side, but nothing on the right-hand side?
Paige, well said.
Well said, Paige.
Let's assume that there is a uniform atmosphere around him. Carry
Right.
on.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
yeah. All right.
so
Assume
Paige,
that. Yep.
Okay, good. Paige, it's just a clear day. You're in a boat. You look all around you. The horizon will be the same distance from you.
Straight
wherever you
line.
that means
You want to
it
go
must
there?
be-
Come on.
That means it must be horizontal. Okay.
It
It's
isn't
as simple as
horizontal.
that.
Yeah.
The horizon is not
No,
horizontal.
that doesn't mean that the Earth
Right
is
on
flat.
time.
Right, save the day.
On your model, it needs to be curved.
No.
Horizontal.
The horizon is not horizontal.
Oh, here we go.
It is.
No, it is
Horizontal
not.
is defined as parallel to
He's
the
not
plane
gonna.
of the horizon.
He's not gonna outright
No,
correct
it's
Phil.
not. No,
He's
that-
gonna say
Ben
it.
made that up. Horizontal is defined as being 90 degrees to the vertical at any point on the Earth. That's got nothing to do with the horizon at all.
Wow, I've
The
never heard
horizon
that one
has
before.
nothing
What?
to do with horizontal. It may be
90 degrees
Here we go.
to the vertical at each position, so it's gone.
Rumpus, is there any parallel lines on your ball?
Hang on, folks.
Why are you arguing with the professor?
No,
He
they
just
don't
told
have
us the
any.
horizon is horizontal.
Why does he always use orthographic then?
Hang
Am I
on,
coming
folks.
through?
Then what they ought to do is point Rumpus to Professor Phil and
We
let them
had
argue.
a conversation going on between the
Because he's
professor
correcting
and,
him.
the lady from down
Paige.
Paige.
Rumpus doing just fine.
Rumpus, just hang on and let that conversation carry on.
Yeah, keep Paige on it.
From wherever you are in the boat, the horizon will be the same.
Straight
distance.
line. It's
Okay?
going Donegal.
Think about that. What that means, Paige.
Yeah, it means that it's horizontal in a 360-degree turn with
That's
no
my girl.
So I can literally draw.
It doesn't
I can hold a
mean that-
pencil out in front of me and draw a line as I turn around, and that line will be a flat circle. Flat.
Paige, get him to say the Paige. Get him to say the horizon. The horizon.
Everywhere from away from you, the Earth will dip down. Okay, everywhere.
It's not okay.
In every direction.
Then that horizon wouldn't be horizontal.
That's the measurement they need to prove.
Yeah.
Just imagine you have an orange or something round, and you just take a slice off the top.
No. You've assumed that.
Phil, you can't take a slice off the top of your ball. Yes, I
You just don't
understand that you
understand what I'm
need to
trying to tell
flatten.
you, do you?
Yeah, no, I do, Phil. You need to chop the top
you're
off
not.
your
You're just
ball
really
because you
simple.
need to do the geometry
He's killing-
on a 2D
killing him.
circle.
He didn't know who he was talking
You
to.
need to be able to do, X, Y, Z coordinates on a flat plane. So you chop the top off your circle, use that flat
Yeah, this
plane.
is what they're scared of,
But,
right?
even if you think about that, the horizon on that orange.
She's basically
is still
saying everything
flat.
we say right now.
It might go in a circle around you, but it's still flat. You've chopped the curve off it.
He didn't want to hear
this
it from
is what
you,
we're
though.
saying. You've never actually
No,
shown
well,
us
no.
the curve.
Wait,
You're
they
only
can't hear it from me,
measuring
can they?
things on a
But she can
circular
drill it right
flat
into his skull, you know.
Professor Phil, I've got a quick thing to think about.
See that?
You say the horizon is
Yeah.
horizontal, but if you imagine you raised up, say, the radius of the Earth, you can clearly see
Here you
the
guys,
curve. It's
listen
just
to-
an even linear function of your height. So immediately you're not at zero height. The horizontal.
Why are you trying to
But the
tell
rhythm
Professor
bot,
that
you
the
guys will
horizon
listen
is
to?
not
Yeah.
horizontal?
Brandon's.
Yes, it is. The professor
it's
just
not.
told you. Who are you to argue
No, it's
with
not.
the professor?
And if you take a picture of it, you can see, if you make like a high-resolution picture, you can actually see the curve as Rory has done from the Balearic Islands, as you can do, and we know that if you go up higher, it becomes more curved.
They're still hawking that picture with the red pieces of steel. I can't believe you guys are still out there talking about those
Professor
pictures.
Phil, if one of your students
How can you not
told you that,
understand
what
they're
would you
valid?
tell
I mean,
them?
it's just ridiculous.
No,
Professor,
your
if one of
argument
your
in
students told
regards
you
to
the
those
horizon
pictures is
wasn't
ridiculous.
horizontal, what would you answer them?
Oh my
Professor?
God! They
Are
got
they
a
still-
horizontal
are they still
bar in
trying to
there,
use that picture?
and the horizon behaves
Trumpus,
like a
let the
curve,
professor
even
answer.
though
Are
the
you scared?
horizontal bars are not
you scared,
curved. How can you not understand that that shows the horizon?
Go
is
ahead,
curved,
Professor
you
Phil.
idiot?
We won't
How
let
can they
him
say
draw us
that
off
the
with this,
horizon's
bullshit
curved?
here. Go
I
ahead.
mean, where does it say that?
Oh my God, you're geometrically.
How can
Yeah.
it be parallel to the horizontal and
Daniel, what picture are you
curved?
talking about?
That's
Are you talking
fucking.
about Black Pool?
No.
You're waiting for
No,
Professor.
Rory,
Bullshit
Call
ass
them out.
picture they got with a red and black piece of wood where they're supposed to be showing Earth curve, but it's humping
Need to
different
take
on either
notes.
side. Also,
Have all kinds of shit to
the
talk
pieces
about.
in the straight wood are curving.
No, they're not.
And the table
Only in some of them.
slanted
Yeah, they are.
and curved.
Where's
No.
this
I
at?
need
They are,
some of
Do you
them.
have
but
it?
the
Do you
point
have
is they're
both of you?
straight and they're a different shape to
No,
the
but
horizon.
he's taking
Therefore,
us
one
off
of them's
course. It
curved,
doesn't
you
matter
moron.
what picture he's talking about. Professor Phil, go ahead and answer the question.
Watch the trolls go crazy.
Phil?
Phil, come on.
Professor, you there?
Tell us how the Tell us how the horizon's horizontal again, please.
Oh, I think he got cranky
It's
about
not
me
a
saying
good
he's
job
only
to
got a
find the
flat
line.
plane.
He doesn't wanna. He
He
doesn't
realised
wanna
when he
insult
said chop the
Rumpus.
top off that orange. Yeah, he realised when he said chop the top off that orange, he's realised that, oh, hang on a second, I've just given her a flat plane to do her geometry on. Whoops.
Paige, when
Paige,
I
will you-
asked him if a student came up to you and told you, Professor, the horizon isn't horizontal, what would you tell that student? He
we
ran
got
away.
SE and Paige
Yeah.
representing over there.
I mean, we've literally got
it's going to be bad
Professor
for
Phil
them
and
because
Rumpus
they'll
telling us the
eventually end
opposite
up
things.
Paige,
So
getting kicked out.
Paige, he was on the
I
ropes.
don't
and you
know.
gave him a
Things are
left hook,
changing,
so he's now
right?
down the count.
Things are changing. Yep,
You got
big
him,
time.
Paige. That was good work.
Yeah.
We got an army of
Is he
people
still
out
there,
there.
or
You know,
Teamwork.
people are changing.
I mean,
Rumpus.
he knows he fucked up when he said
Yeah,
the
he's
horizon
still there, I think.
horizontal, because on their ball you couldn't have a horizontal horizon.
okay?
He's right choices.
It's a simple geometric
just don't
fact
want him
that
getting
on a
too
sphere,
upset,
the
you know.
horizon will not be horizontal. It's very simple, and we've
It's
got
horizontal.
photographic,
The professor
and
just
we
told
can
us.
got
And yes, it
photographic
is.
evidence for it.
We
So
even
it's
have a
very simple.
professor. We have a
Rumpus,
professor
Rumpus.
telling
Why
us
isn't the
that,
professor
Rumpus.
backing you up on that, Rumpus?
Rumpus,
Yeah.
can I, Rumpus, I have a question for you. I have a question for you, Rumpus.
Until you use more than words, you can't do anything
I'm
in
sure.
this
Rumpus.
conversation. Said
Rumpus.
by the big
You gotta
fucker.
just-
Professor Phil already answered this question. I'll see if your answer is equal to his.
Oh, how do you
Can
do that?
have
Yeah,
equal points of
songs. That'd be
elevation to
good.
create a horizontal line in an extended plane?
Interpretive
Extended
dance.
plane. I mean, if you're on a plane and you have each point is if you have points of constant elevation on a plane, then they will be horizontal. Yes.
Ball is just a
So you
word.
can have a horizontal line over an extended plane based on equal elevation points, right?
Of course, if you have a plane,
Okay.
flat
Damn, you just
Yeah,
gave the ball
you can.
away.
sticks,
Yeah,
or let's say 6
Rumpus.
feet high, they will form
Sure
a
you
Rumpus
can.
isn't
horizontal
clever
line
enough.
that is parallel to the plane, and they will be horizontal.
Somebody's gonna
Of
call
course.
him in a second and say, "Whoa, whoa,
Awesome,
whoa!"
thank you.
So they're feeling an
Thank
agreement.
you.
There you go.
There you go.
So I don't know what you think
Thank
you got
you.
out of him, because he clearly thinks.
What the fuck
he
did you
agrees
just
with
say,
my
Rumpus?
answer.
Fix that shit.
Rumpus, those 6 foot tall sticks, imagine they're all lined up like 1,000 of them down the beach, all 6 foot tall, and you're standing at the first one looking down the row.
Yep.
Do they all look the same height still?
Well, it depends on my eye level is. I mean, if you're talking about perspective, you're talking about the perspective effect. If my eye is 6 foot high, they will all look in a straight line. But obviously, they will, if I'm, say, 3 feet high, looking from a 3 feet position, they will seem to come from above me and gradually come to a vanishing point at my eye level.
What about
Naturally.
with light in the atmosphere? Would they still look straight? You guys want to straw man us with perspective all day, acting like that's the only thing happening out there.
So what? Sorry, I didn't quite catch the question there, Jeremy. It's about refraction. You're saying with refraction effects, it will change it will affect the positions slightly. Yes. So it will look.
So you understand over an extended plane, things that are the same height will appear to change in the distance, drop or lower or distort or whatever.
Perspective, yeah,
Yeah,
of
he's
course.
got a
And if
famous
you- if you
diagram
have-
that shows that.
and
Why
if
don't you bring
have
that
refraction
diagram up,
effects, and if you
Rumpus?
Sorry, I didn't hear
Why
that.
don't you bring that diagram up and show us how things can raise or lower depending on what kind of refraction there is? I think that'd be helpful.
With no assumptions.
Yeah, didn't you have like a floaty lighthouse
Yes. I can
picture?
do that if you like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, all right. We'll comply with that. No problem. Moment.
Have a look at the picture that I put in general, and you'll see how you can have how that can be. Have a look at
The
picture.
horizontal horizon?
Yep. This is.
Oh,
is this...
I believe you. No, I'm with you. The horizon is definitely horizontal.
have a look.
Have
It
you
looks
on our side?
horizontal.
Absolutely, yeah. The horizon is geometric and horizontal.
Did you hear that, Rumpus?
Oh,
The same distance wherever you look.
damn! I didn't even know Paige knew that. She must have watched
I'm sure
Nathan.
He'll take you with a rular and whip you properly.
He's gonna spank your.
Yeah, oh, she came over the other day and said, like, well done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking cool right there.
Are you questioning a professor?
Who the fuck are you?
Rumpus?
I'm the person telling you how reality is, and I'm always right. Simple as
He's
that.
the irony.
Professor Phil teaches other people, Rumpus. Like,
But y'all are questioning Professor
he's a
Phil
very
too.
intelligent man. I wouldn't be going putting him down if I was you.
I'm not putting Professor
Well,
Phil
he's
at all.
not doing
Well, I
that
wouldn't
at
say
all.
he's
This
that
isn't the one I was
intelligent.
thinking
Okay.
of, but the one I was thinking of showed
She's
the
just trying to be
different
nice.
percentages, the different angles that
Sweet talk him a little
what
bit.
could refract and how that could impact where you see it. I guess this is similar, but
Where it appears to be.
So, Paige, as you,
Oh, there you go.
Or are
as you get higher and higher,
or are you
Paige?
talking about this? How it would check what the viewer will see? Are you interested in perspective?
yeah, I'm
view
interested in
from
what the viewer will see because of this refraction, how that could impact
Okay,
it.
I've got a little bit more detailed later on.
There
I
it
mean,
is,
these
right
are the,
there.
These are the.
That's what I'm
Oh,
talking.
okay. You want these?
Yeah.
That's what you want. These are the sorts of right. This is what light will do under different conditions. The standard refraction is this red line. That's what light will normally do. And if it's no refraction at all, it's this pink line, 0. This is called the K number, the refractive. I forgot what the bloody name of that K number is
Coefficient?
now. Yes, it could be refraction coefficient. Oh, no, it's the curvature coefficient. That's it. So it goes from 0, where it's no curvature at all, and down to 1, where it's curving with the same curvature of the Earth. So this is the condition where you have no horizon and you can see all the way round the Earth in
Who
theory.
told
although
us that? John Bernard told us we
attenuation,
didn't have a horizon
things, but in theory,
earlier.
if the ray of light was following the curvature of the Earth,
Weird
you'd be able to
that,
see all
huh?
the way around the Earth. But obviously
There are
Well,
no
we took the horizon back now,
Things get
claiming the
small
geometric
rays of
horizon.
light to see.
Now they got to switch up.
That's just a convenient. The rays of light thing is. I mean,
It looks
it's just a
like,
convenient.
based on your
I
diagram,
mean, look at the
that things can
pushback
either
from
raise-
John.
Things in the distance can either raise
It was just like
or
a glober.
lower relative
He was
to
so
their
indoctrinated
actual
in
position
that.
in relation to
That is
you.
correct.
Huh.
That's correct.
So we can't really
But-
rely on what we see in the distance, can we? Unless we know exactly what's happening to that light along the path.
Exactly.
That is true. Yes, that is very true, Brandon.
Okay.
That's why something like the Black Swan.
Somebody
which
needs to
makes-
tell Ranty that.
Black Swan, Black Swan, and other optical observations, I would say, are very, very. I wouldn't base my opinion of the shape of the Earth on an optical observation such as that, because of that reason, because of this diagram that you've shown us.
Well, the something like the Black Swan, the red line that I've got here is the typical conditions you will find normally in the atmosphere due to density. Obviously, if you get things like mirages, for instance, that implies the world's upside down, and the Black Swan actually suggests they convex.
You like this one?
Earth, not even flat. It's actually convex. So it's actually
I'm
one
quite
of these
liking
lines.
this
I've got here the
meme thing.
line you can see here. This line here is actually
Yeah, that's cool.
more akin to
Check
what
that
the
one.
Black Swan is doing, and that makes things so raised up. It actually makes the Earth look as though it's curved up in a convex shape rather than in concave.
Is that a journal?
So, yes,
Or you got it in live chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to do them on my one, and then you copy them and send them over there.
That's when you're going to get
Yeah.
amongst all these refraction mess. If you do what Al Baruni did and get up a nice tall mountain, then you don't get any of this crap, and you get a nice refraction.
So say if I'm maybe 6 feet,
Little
feet off
UFC
the,
kind of thing there.
surface, looking over the ocean, say about
Read my super chat, Brandon.
50 miles, probably going to have quite a bit of refractive effects. Even if I see
Refractive
like the
effects.
shoreline 50 miles away, that could be due to refractive effects.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I shouldn't rely on observation like that. I gotcha.
Indeed.
if you want to be accurate, go high up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you promoting violence against women?
You could have any one of those shapes. The ones that are above the yellow ones are very.
How do you know that's not a woman
Those are very
in the
have an
helmet?
There's a practical limit. You can't go more than a few degrees up. The ones you can do is where it gets denser towards the ground, and you get these 16, 4, and 2 of the curvature coefficient. That's more possible. The actual sinking options are much less possible, and in fact, George was telling me just today, over 123 days of observing his lake, he's never seen sinking once, but he's seen the equivalent of these curvature rays of K of 1 and 2 on a few occasions. But most of the time, it sticks around the red line, and that's of course why surveyors use the 7/6R, because normally if there's nothing
Surveyors use the
you're gonna get a red line.
7/6R.
That's why surveyors say, right, well, assume by default we've got the red sort of curvature. That's what we're going to be basing our stuff on.
What is a non-rectilinear angle band?
Say a 60-kilometer observation, and I wanted to determine what kind of effects the light, refraction was having on what I was observing what measurements or what information, data would I need in order to have reliability in what I'm
what's
seeing?
going on. That's a very good
Temperature.
question. That's indeed. It's not just the temperature, but the temperature gradient. So what you would need to do, you would need to end up with a graph like this. You would then go away and measure it, and you can do this. When I did this for the Anthony Riley observation, we got three. You need to need the vertical temperature gradient. So it's not, you're not normally the optical corridor, i.e. the horizontal gradient, doesn't change very much. But normally, what you do need is a graph like this, which I've got. Excuse me if I'm just getting nearly there. There we go. You need a temperature gradient, as Dr. Phil.
Just call it a non-angle.
You need to know what the temperature is doing up to about 30 meters, because normally all the action occurs below 10 meters. So if you know, and that's why going up high avoids all these problems. It's normally only below 10 meters that all this strange stuff occurs. And so this is the temperature
Winter
profile
Hill
for Anthony Riley's observation,
is
didn't
the
have no shore, but
is
this
the
is
one
a
that has the big radio mast on it
you might have,
over at Wigan. That's
Look at
even
that.
further away. Yeah, that's where Tony lives. Or
You might be able to get a perpendicular shot right there.
gives you a density gradient like this,
You know?
which then gives you what the
that's a
I don't know if there's that many.
long shot. That, but Winter Hill's like the sort of biggest hill.
So,
do you know
Let's
if
say I
anybody's
have
done that
something in
for
60
between
miles, I think it
myself
says.
and the thing that's 50 miles away.
That description? I don't.
I'm probably going to need measurements at my location, at the location of the thing in between me and the distant object, and at the distant object, or how many measurements am I
you don't
going to
normally
need?
need to know that. And indeed, George has done measurements of this along his observations. He's checked the optical corridor, and that's what I'm going to be checking when I do my drop test of the Bedford levels in a few months' time. I'm going to set up a series of poles of thermistors, so I'm going to be able to generate a graph just like this blue one here you can see.
Oh, Rumpus, get a time lapse.
How
so that you can do the temperature thing on the time lapse.
How many different points along that 50 miles? Hey, hold on, Paige.
Paige, I'll be taking pictures all the time, so indeed we can do that.
Okay.
Go ahead, Bren.
Yeah,
How many different
that's
points
that,
along that
photographer.
50-mile observation
Supposedly,
would I
that's
need
a
to
fancy photographer
take measurements
that
at? Like if I was going to set up a
was
pole
driving
every so
to
often,
work,
or
like a
You would only need
newspaper
to- you really only need
photographer,
to
a
start
local
at
rag
This is
dude,
what surveyors have
and
found over the last century.
he was
that
driving.
The optical corridor is usually the same from one
He
to the
was
other.
driving
Obviously, you're
home
starting to get
or
more
driving
about,
to work, and he
you know,
seen it.
20 miles is probably you're just going to start to think, well, I should really have it a bit more than that. You should have some more. But if you had one every 20 miles, I would say you're basically onto a winner.
Oh, okay, 20 miles. So if the thing in between me is like 20 miles away, and then the other thing is 30 miles beyond that, I would definitely want to have one at each of those points at a minimum.
Yeah, but you'd still probably have something close. The key thing you need to know is the vertical temperature gradient. So you need what you do need is at least 3 samples. You say here, for instance, this graph here, you want one, say, about 15 meters or 10 meters, say, 5 meters, and 0 meters, and about, just a few, perhaps 1 meter. 1 meter, 5 meters, and 10 meters would give you the shape of this graph that you need to know. This is the important graph, the vertical temperature gradient. The one along horizontally doesn't really change very much. And okay, if you're going over more than 20 miles, even if you had one, it's not liable to go bonkers over 30. It's going to be similar.
This is all.
Hundreds of years of surveyors' tests have shown this to be the case, and they've tested this by doing the sort of thing I'm talking about, and having
what a fucking knob! Somebody stop him!
Refraction tests to see what the refraction levels are in between, and they find that these optical corridors horizontally don't change very much usually, unless you've got some, if you go from water to land to water or something, you can sometimes have some.
I wonder what would happen if I called up a
that's what
surveyor here in Canada and said, "Do you know what 7/6 R
So
is?"
if I was going from
how
they
often
say
do you use 7/6 R? When did you measure your verticals and they're not parallel?
There could be some.
Like with,
I don't do reciprocal.
Where
Talk to a
do your
bridge surveyor.
horizontals intersect?
It's like 15 or 20 degrees.
I should call some up and say, "Hey, how often do you use 7/6 R?" They'll be like, "What the fuck are you talking
Well, that
about?"
would be huge. I mean, that would
Call a bridge,
difference between
a bridge surveyor.
then yes, you're very
Someone who does that reciprocal leveling.
No, they won't.
It's a temperature gradient.
They'll do it
I
bit
don't
by
think they'll
bit.
even know.
Yeah, they just need to know what elevation is either side to get a
Yeah, like
horizontal
you're on one
base
side of
all the
a.
way across.
And the question is,
Yeah, you're
now
on one
you-
side
so
of
for
a
instance, I've got
gorge.
this
I'm on the other
temperature
side,
gradient.
and we're looking at
We
each
get this
other,
effect, I've got
and we're
it
going,
open. So if
yeah,
it's at 10 meters,
we're
it's
about the
8.2
same, right?
degrees.
Yeah.
and down.
Well, you
that
just go
0
across
degree,
and
you've
you'll
got
measure at the
5.2
same
of
time.
a, degree. And
You'll
then that
both
gives
know
you
what
this-
your
this
elevations
position here
are
gives
at
you
either
inferior
side,
mirages,
and you'll look
the
across and
effect
you'll go, yeah, that's about right. Let's just
That's
carry
about
on
right.
going, and then adjust every time you get closer.
What effect was that? It gives
Is
you
that
what
good?
effect?
Yeah, that looks good.
Inferior mirages. So that effect
Keep
there,
checking
that,
closer
that,
and closer,
that
yeah.
speedy change of gradient there gives you inferior mirage. So, for instance, on this picture of the Isle of Man that Anthony Riley took,
And you got to call gently out. He said Euclid used a compass and square,
Yeah.
and he never mentioned it in the books.
there gives you an inferior
Yeah, he never had a ruler.
And if you have this graph later on, which I can show you here, and you get a much more dramatic effect. This graph I've got just later on will give you the shorter shore. Here we go. This will give you the shorter shore observation that. Slightly further. This one. Nearly there. Here we go. This one here, this temperature gradient, where this is the black swan type temperature gradient, where you have very cold water or something, and you have warm air, and you get a temperature gradient like this. And this goes over about 4 or 5 degrees. You can see, so that's quite a lot more than the previous one. You get a 5-degree change. And then that will give you this particular temperature gradient profile will give you a black swan type look, and because this is what happens to the density, and this then gives you this, which is a
The
complete
big fucker now. Angles are lines.
and the K value.
Would the
That's what
opposite give
temperature
me a sinking effect, or
No, this is
since
not
that gives me a
sinking effects, they give
black
you
swan?
That gives you a black swan. That one will give you a black
Oh,
swan. In
okay.
other words, it makes the curvature. That gives you circular rays. It's the rays that hug the curvature of the Earth to do that, which is quite different to the one I was showing you above, where it goes the other way. If you remember the other curve, let me just go back to the other one. Trying to remember what the other that looks like, that curve there. And if we go back up to the one I was just showing you. Nearly there.
Sure. Wow, you put a lot of work into this.
There we go. So remember, this is so. In other words, it curves the other way. One has a sort of vertical bit coming down, and it goes to the right. In other words, the temperature goes up. But if it's going to do a black swan, the temperature has to go down. So if you have cold water, then it's going to bend the other way. So if you have a warmish air going over cold water, then the curve will go to the left. If you've got a hot sun and you've got say a road, then the temperature will go up rapidly, and you get this shape, which gives you inferior mirages. So it depends on whether the curve goes left or right, gives you whether or not you're going to get a black swan or inferior mirages.
What conditions, what temperature conditions would give you the sinking effect?
I haven't actually done that one. I'd have to think about that. I'd have to think. Yes, I just need to calmly think about that for a few minutes to give you. But yes, I haven't actually put that in here as an example. It's so rare. And Andrew Young does actually cover the temperature gradient on his website, and I can't remember what it exactly. I think it basically you'd have the opposite effect. You'd have to get sinking. You'd have
the opposite to the black swan.
Yes, I think.
Which would be,
I'm pretty sure it is.
Remind me,
it will,
hot looking to cold, cold looking to hot, or?
I think I wouldn't. I'll have to come back to you on that one.
All right.
To be absolutely good. I don't want to tell you something. I think I could give you something. I'm 75% sure, but I like to give you stuff that I'm absolutely sure about, and I'll have to check on that. These things are quite complicated, and it's very easy to think you remember what's right, and I haven't looked at that particular thing for a long time. I don't want to give you something that's bollocks.
No, I'd be interested in hearing a good answer.
Okay,
so
tomorrow
no problem.
Tomorrow I could give you the temperature gradient if you like.
Okay, that'd be fantastic. Thank you, Rumpus. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Brandon, if you're looking at something that over a hot tarmac on a sunny day, you're going to get quite a difference from something that you're observing over a cold water on the same day.
And that's what the temperature profile indicates. This is over a hot. So in other words, you can see here as it goes down. This is height on the left-hand side and temperature on the right-hand side. And as you can see, towards the bottom, suddenly the temperature goes up by, the gradient of the temperature changes quite rapidly, and it increases rapidly as it gets very near the surface. And this is what gives you the inferior mirage, and this is what gives you over here the density gradient changing. In other words, the air is expanded near the ground because it's so hot, and because it's expanded, it's less dense. And because it's less dense, the K factor goes very small. And in other words, it's negative. So it gives you a negative. In other words, those curves that I was showing you up here start going up instead of down, which is effectively the sinking effect. Actually, that is effectively the sinking effect. Actually,
Rumpus, can we
Hold on, Data.
would
That
you
is
mind?
the sinking effect then?
Effect. Let me just think. I think that's equivalent. Yes, because that then means. Yes, that is. Yes, that's right. That is effectively right. Okay, that is effective. The period, the part of that.
Do you have a
this part
like a
here,
Nathan saying
where
geometric
it's going very
horizon or
rapidly
anything
up
kind of meme?
and in comparison to the
Not yet, no.
distance down, that effectively is giving you because that's what an infrared mirage is.
You put
it's
like
actually pulling stuff
whatever quote and then put
down,
Nathan Oakley 2021.
that is up. So that part of this part of this particular curve,
Something
this is
about
effectively a
I have to
sinking section.
concede or something.
I think
It's the opposite in grade to the black.
I don't remember what he said exactly.
Yeah.
Rumpus, if we were observing
have
a
a look,
lighthouse
see if I can
over
find a
water
I
for 30
concede
miles,
meme.
and then compared the same lighthouse over tarmac over 30 miles, would we get two different observations?
Well, it depends on the weather condition. It depends on this. Everything is just dependent on this temperature gradient. You can get it in several ways. If you have warm air, the way to think about it is, do you have warm air? These black swan occurs when you've got cold water and warm air. And then and then therefore that normally in the atmosphere it's warmest at the bottom, following the normal.
Yeah.
Because but something like in the black swan environment.
Actually, his whole quote was pretty good.
It hasn't been heated up.
I got kind of stuck in this model or
and then
something
you
he
get
said.
the shape that I showed you, where it curved to the left. And then you get a black swan.
I'm going to give you
The road will do exactly
assumption
the
here.
opposite.
I'm going to give you an assumption here, Rumpus.
Do you have the script on that?
The water is 4 degrees centigrade.
And
we're looking at a lighthouse. And then we're going to change the water to.
Well, hold on. The two things that matter are what's the water doing on the air very close to the water? Is that cold? And is the air above it? Is it more cold than it normally is?
No. Okay.
Or is the air above it warmer?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
You could
things we need to consider.
you can even do a little clip.
You just need to give me what this curve is doing on the temperature gradient here.
Okay.
It depends on the shape of that.
Okay. So.
We definitely want to get that out there. I think it's already out there.
The water temperature is 4 degrees centigrade.
But you know how people are. You got to keep saying
30 miles at a lighthouse, and then 6 months later, we now have a summer day, and the water is maybe 10 degrees centigrade. But we're now looking across a tarmac, and the tarmac is pretty much roasting because it's
that's what this one on the left is. This is what we're looking at here, because this means that the tarmac's getting very much warmer, much more quickly as it goes down to. This is the situation here. This is the tarmac situation, effectively giving you an infrared mirage. That's, in other words, it's heating up very rapidly towards the surface. So that's your tarmac situation.
Okay, that's great. I'm sort of leading you down a question here that maybe I'm trying to set you up.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry. I can handle being set up in any way because I'm always right.
Set it up, Mark. Set it up.
I'm always right, so I don't have a problem.
Oh, we stop.
Can we trust an image that is 30 miles away, ever?
Well, if you're doing it from nice and high up, like Al Bruni did, then you know that the refraction is liable to be standard. But if you want to know for sure, then you need to take a temperature profile like this. And I'm going to do an experiment. You need to know what it's doing here. If you know what it's doing here, the physics is going to say it's going to refract
we haven't had a
like
Nathan
X.
Oakley face in a
If
while.
you know it's going to refract like X, you can then compensate for what you're seeing. So, for instance, if you
I
see
don't
an
think we
infrared
ever have.
mirage, you know that's not what's really going on in life. But if you've got this temperature profile, you can say, well, I can unpick what the infrared mirage is doing, and I can say then eliminate what the refraction's doing and compensate for it and get back to what's really going on.
Let me just get one.
Hang on, folks. All right. You used the reference there, or the term there, unpick.
Making noise.
Sort of equate with a confirmation bias that we really want to see what we already believe.
No, we know what refraction does. We know the physics. We know that these equations, we know if we have a temperature profile like this, we get a density profile like this, and we get refraction like this. It's in physics. You can do this in a lab.
Hang on.
So you know what's going to happen. If you know the temperature profile, you know what the physics will say will happen to the curvature of the light rays.
Okay, so everybody that's gone ahead and taken a photograph of a long distance object 30 miles away, they've ignored the atmospheric conditions and the temperature.
They've just taken a picture, presumably. But they haven't got the equipment to find out what the temperature profile is.
but they've cherry picked it just to suit their opinion.
You mean like the Black Swan?
Yeah, the Black Swan, the classic cherry picking.
Anybody who has gone along to take a long distance photograph to confirm what they already believe.
Well, normally, as I said up here, the normal conditions, particularly if you go up higher, remember this is all about being low or high. You could be able to pick this. Normally, you're going to get the red line.
Okay.
Stand refraction, which just means it's going to be bent slightly to the ground. So if you, that's what surveyors use. You see, surveyors have to do optical measurements, so they have to get this right.
I hear what you're saying. If anybody goes out with a P900 with a tripod that only extends to 5 foot.
Oh yeah, I did have an Nathan Oakley face that I used on Reface. Hang on, I could probably get that.
All right, I've beat you to it.
All right.
Unsafe.
All right.
Just Google Nathan Oakley.
Right.
Yeah.
It
See the one where he's rolling his eyes up in his head?
On a typical day, it will not be a problem.
It'll be minimal.
Yeah, normally it'll be this red one.
That was an interview on the Guardian.
Did Rumpus
You've got unusual conditions.
Suggest that
you've got a cold water
the
or
humidity
ice, and you've
and
got a
temperature
warm
when they're surveying?
front coming in over some cold water.
Yeah,
or
he's
you've got
saying all
super
sorts
hot
of shit.
Water with a cold current coming in, then you're going to have
People
problems.
will believe it too.
You know what's in the, or it's in the morning or the evening. Typically, the evening is probably.
I have a couple of questions when we get a break.
To that.
Good. Okay. Just let me hang on to Rumpus here. So when Soundly took photographs of that bridge,
Rocky is on the case.
It was no more than what 10, 15 feet above the surface of the water, and then another.
I think he took some from a hotel of about several tens of feet up, didn't he? One of those shots that he took from a hotel. So he was well above the silly zone.
Okay, so so he was on the 10th floor, and he took
that's
that
more than enough. That's more than enough to get away. So all the action happens at about 20 meters and down, 10 meters and down, really.
Okay, and another flat earther went to the same room and took the same photograph, but this time it demonstrates flat. Can we really depend on anything that close to the ground? It's all about an interpretation.
Well, as you said, Soundly's shots were taken several tens of meters up, so his shots were valid, and you won't get this sort of wacky effects.
Okay, so
several tens of meters. I like the way he says that.
Because
of the science. Because of the science. Because of the science. The science says that's what happens. The science has told us what temperature gradients exist. The science tells us what the refraction will be. And the science says if you're above about 10 meters, everything will be fine.
Rumpus, prepare yourself for a shock. A flat earther goes to the same room and takes the same photograph and demonstrates flat because of the atmospheric conditions.
I believe it. If it's 10 meters up, it will not happen.
Curvature in it.
Oh, sorry, more
Travis showed
tens of meters.
Curvature in his.
Okay, Rumpus, what you've demonstrated there is a confirmation bias that you would expect it to support what you already believe.
Well, it's scientific fact, like saying I believe in 1 + 1 = 2, or the gravitation. I mean, these things have been established and checked for hundreds of years.
Yeah, but going into a 10th floor of a particular hotel is not tens of thousands of years. No,
I never said it was.
But
if you've got a picture from a hotel of 10th story and they're coming up with flat, I'm afraid I don't believe it.
Okay, Rumpus Soundly has demonstrated that image. Now, has anybody gone to the same room over the next year in every particular month and changes of seasons to show that anything other than what he captured?
I don't know.
So we're all cherry picking what we want to see on the horizon.
One is established science, the others are just made up anecdotes.
It's just making shit
Body
up.
of science compels you.
Rumpus, what causes
There's pictures
sinking is
from
rare, but it
quadcopters
is
of that
an
bridge,
option,
and it
right?
looks
It is
pretty
something
flat
that
to me to
occurs.
be higher than what
It's
Soundly was at.
incredibly rare, and it's also difficult to get it to do more than
Well,
when you can get
cavitation
right
proves that bridge false. Like proves it literally.
I don't want to
It's
stick on this too
impossible.
long, but is looming rare?
No, well,
I couldn't hear Rocky.
I like to call what Andrew Young has done. So looming is something more
I don't know what he said.
than standard refraction.
Plus, I'm not sure why they're talking about pictures of this bridge
I
when
was
they drove
thinking
over.
anything that was more
Data
than
shows
zero
that it's
refraction was
level.
looming, but he didn't like me doing that. because we need a new name for the. In other words, if it's between.
I'm the grey who cares.
Here, if it's between
stop
zero,
for a second. Stop.
No, hold on, 5 seconds.
Is
5 seconds.
looming rare? We just want to know if it's rare or not. You automatically said that sinking is rare. Can you answer in the same way if looming is rare?
Looming is seen more often than sinking.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go with that answer. Can the foreground, can a physical object such as water in the foreground loom up and obstruct something in the background?
Fantastic question.
Hold on, it doesn't.
Anything is an object, including
All right,
water.
I can see. Holy shit!
Hold on. The whole point about looming is there's something you can't.
You made that already?
But due to looming, you then can see because it's raised up.
Is that his face?
Yeah, right, but it
doesn't work that well, does it?
Than its actual
But,
position.
yeah, that's
right?
Nathan Oakley.
Correct.
So could that apparent location of that physical object in the foreground obstruct something in the background?
Damn.
Well, hold on.
Further away from it, it can, of course.
So
if it's already remember in the non-loom case. Let me show you what an actual picture from
Yes
George
or no,
showed.
Rumpus? Answer
Can
the
you
question.
answer, Rumpus?
Well, I can show you because you don't see me
No,
answer.
I just want you to say yes. We're taking you on your word.
Well, I didn't. Your question was malformed. You obviously
agree
things.
with Professor Phil.
Hold on. Let me show you what looming is, and then we can. Then there's no doubt about.
We all have seen
Answer
looming, Rumpus.
Rocky's question.
But his question was
looming
malformed. Of course,
foreground
foreground
object
can obstruct things in the background.
An object in the distance.
The thing that defines looming is that things in the background are raised up.
See, this is the disingenuous part.
No,
of
I
all
don't
of this.
understand your question. I
So
do not
Professor
understand
Phil did.
what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
Professor Phil
don't
understood.
understand your
Is
question,
Professor Phil
Rakia. That's the
smarter than
problem.
you?
I don't
course he is.
understand your question.
You know
You should
everything
fall
about
back and
everything.
let
You can
Professor
answer
Phil
any
take
question,
over
but
then.
you obfuscate when it comes to these
I
questions.
don't obfuscate.
You know it's,
I don't
you know it's
understand
possible.
your
you
stupid.
know it's possible.
I'm
you know
showing
that's
you
what's
here.
going on.
Right,
Okay,
I'm showing
let
you
me
here
talk,
on
please.
screen what looming is, and then you can.
We all know what looming is.
No, you
I
don't.
Can show you a shrimp
No, you don't.
boat.
No,
I
you
can
don't.
show you a shrimp boat
No,
that
you don't.
can't be obstructed.
No, you don't.
Why
No,
are
you
you
don't.
Rumpus, I can try and
Why are
explain.
you chanting,
I can
sir?
show you if you give me
sound
10
like a
seconds.
fool.
I can show you.
Fuck, Rumpus
on
is like
screen
talking to a
what
fucking.
looming is.
Yeah, this is
After
what
I finish
Rumpus
talking,
gets
you
like
can
when
show
he
me what
doesn't
looming
want somebody
actually
to
is,
talk.
and then you can
He
say
knows
what
he's
Gotta
going
shut
to
him
get
down.
wrecked. Yeah, yeah.
Can you be quiet?
This
and
is
I'll
how
just
he
like
gets
10
out
seconds
of
to
there.
show you what
Show me
looming is.
something I
Be
can't
quiet.
see, sir. You're
I'm
not
going to
listening.
show you,
Yeah,
and
he'll
then
go
you
on
can ask me
fucking
questions about
depth.
it, and then you'll understand it. It's
Brandon,
always much
get this guy
clearer.
to answer a question, man. Get Rumpus to answer.
Can I
Serious,
just
yelling, Rumpus,
tell you what
please.
looming is for 10 seconds, and then you can say whether it agrees
I
with what
can't
you were
see
saying.
the screen,
I don't
Rumpus.
understand your question, Rakia. So, here is looming.
Rumpus,
On the
please.
left-hand side,
He just
Anything
won't
on the
understand the
left-hand
question.
side is a non-loom
Yep.
Why are you talking
situation.
right now if you don't
I
understand
don't
the
understand
question?
your question.
Then
So
let
on the
me
left-hand
rephrase it.
side, on the
Let him
left-hand
rephrase
Why
side,
are you talking?
on the left-hand side is a
Come on, man.
non-loomed
You're
So
situation.
it used to be
And
you
here
don't
is the
understand that.
horizon.
Rumpus
And on
is
the
he doesn't
right-hand
understand.
side is a loom
Can they not moderate over there? My
where we
God.
can see the lake behind the horizon that we
Moderator.
couldn't see before. This is looming.
This is why Nathan.
But I'm gonna do a
is
two-part
asking,
video
because you
series here.
can't
Thing.
talk
You
to
know,
him.
on
What
just
is your
space and
problem? What
drop.
don't you understand about looming?
Can looming occur in the foreground and obstruct something in the background?
No, because things in the background are loomed up more, you twat.
No.
How do you
no,
know?
You're
Why?
saying,
Yes,
They're not
that's
saying
what it's
over
showing on
Earth
screen
here.
here.
You're
The
you're
things
saying
in the
over
back
30
are
miles?
loomed up more than the things in the front. That's
You're
the
saying
part,
over
the
30
necessary
miles the
part of
conditions can't
looming.
change?
That's the definition of looming. Things further away are raised up more than the things in the
I'm not
foreground.
saying in your
Bullshit,
specific
Rumpus.
case of the
Jesus
picture you
Christ,
showed.
you're a moron.
I'm saying
You're so
ever.
full of shit.
You're ridiculous, Rumpus.
Hold on,
No,
can
you're
I
a moron.
ask
You
a
don't
question?
understand what looming is, do you? You claim to
Oh,
understand it, but
yeah.
you don't.
Sir. And I understand what obfuscation is and deception.
No,
is.
you don't understand what. You ask
Yes,
a
I do.
stupid question, and I've
Sure
told
I
you
do.
exactly what happens. Things further away are raised up more, and therefore you can see things you couldn't see normally.
So
That is
everything we
looming.
see is
I
being
don't know what
Can the
you think
foreground
looming
be
is.
loomed up and the
Rumpus.
background
All right,
be
can I have-
not
You're just
loomed up?
you're just
Rumpus
over
and
talking. I'm
Rocky
trying to
are
give you
done,
information, and you're over talking me all the time. It's
You're not answering
impossible.
the question.
Yes, Mark.
Rumpus, the image that you'd shown there, the one on the left and the one on the right, which is more accurate to
Wow.
reality?
Look in the way he shut that
Why
down.
do you
Can I
say
have
that?
a second with Rumpus when you're done?
Soon
Rumpus?
as
Thanks.
Rakia
Yeah,
stopped.
why do you say the one on the left left is more accurate than the
Yeah.
one on the right?
Well, because it's closer to the geometric condition of the Earth.
Oh, you've used the word geometric.
I have.
Did you say? Yeah, because
Look, and now he's all calm.
No, it's not. It's fact. Scientific fact.
That's your opinion.
That's a scientific fact. Science backs it. It's not my opinion. It's backed up by science and physics and knowing about refraction.
So you
don't know anything about.
Prove anything.
You don't know anything about these things, I'm afraid.
what?
Like I do, and I know
Falsity
the science
powerful.
knows that means that the one on the left is closer to the geometric condition.
But science doesn't
Can I have
prove
a
anything.
second with Rumpus, please?
And it's also the type that the surveyors use to make sure you buildings they build for you are correct.
I'm calling you out. If you don't think the atmospheric conditions can obstruct things in the background, if the atmospheric conditions
inferior mirages do that.
refraction in the foreground can't obstruct things
You're
in the
talking
background,
about inferior
then you don't know
mirages.
crap, sir. No
You're
one should listen
talking
to you.
inferior mirages, you moron.
I'm calling you out right now. How about that?
You're not listening, are you? Just on output only.
Yeah,
Inferior
you're
mirages
not
do this, and I've said
listening.
numerous
I'm
times.
calling
I've
you
said
out.
numerous occasions, you
I'm
moron.
telling
Inferior
you,
mirages
you
can
don't
do
know
that.
anything.
That's inferior mirages, you moron.
Rumpus, you've not let
Inferior
him say
mirages
one
can
thing
indeed
without
obstruct
talking
stuff.
over him.
He's
hang
just
on,
not
hang on.
listening.
Other people
I
here.
can't get a
Rumpus,
word
there
out
are
with
other
this twat.
people. Rubbish,
I
you
cannot
haven't stopped
communicate with this
talking.
twat. He's the one over talking me. I'm happy to take turns, but he doesn't let me finish a
Nobody
I was trying to give a
overtalks.
10-second. I was trying to give a 10-second explanation, and he systematically interrupted me.
and then you won't
no,
stop.
only after about 5 minutes of him systematically interrupting me. I did.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
Okay, let him have his turn then. Let him have his turn then.
It's Monday.
Jesus Christ.
It's Monday.
Hang on, folks.
Come
Hang on,
on.
folks. Rumpus, answer
Rumpus,
my
you're under
question. There's somebody
I
else
think,
coming after
I
me.
think Jeremy was due for a question, wasn't he? And I'm trying to get him for about 10 minutes.
Just ask Rakia what conditions need to be present for looming to happen.
Let Jeremy come in. Come on, folks.
Yeah, so Rumpus, you're under the assumption that all the objects that we can see are being refracted equally? Is that what you're saying?
Well, refraction means that things more distantly are actually raised up more, so it flattens what you see. But so it's a squared.
So you're under the
Flat.
You're under the assumption
You're
in
broken up.
our path are being refracted equally.
You
if
broke
so
up,
something
Jeremy.
was looming. Can you,
You
be
broke
quiet
up,
for
Jeremy.
1 second?
You broke up, Jeremy. Can you repeat your question, please?
Yeah.
Oh,
Rumpus,
fucking hell.
just
Why are you
keep going
letting
without saying
Rumpus
he
do
broke
this?
up,
I
and then you
didn't
can
hear
hear
him. He
him.
broke up to me, so I didn't hear
There's no moderator there. I don't know. What is Brandon doing?
Times.
Yes, but I
you
didn't
under
hear
the
what he
assumption-
said, so I asked him to repeat himself.
Then.
Stop!
relax.
No, he didn't repeat himself. He assumed I'd heard it, and I hadn't. Stop being so obnoxious.
Bro, this is
Jeremy,
exactly what he
please ask your
wants,
question
that's why.
again. I didn't hear you.
So you can't fucking get it.
All right, are
Fucking
you under the
word in.
assumption that
It's a pointless
everything
show.
we can see
Why even
in
have
our-
a show
in
if
our
this is what you're
view
gonna have?
is being
Yep.
refracted equally?
Things more distant.
And then he
or
lets
when
Jeremy
you say
speak.
refracted more equally, there is the function of refraction is a squared function. It's angular, which means that things further away are refracted. In other words, they're lifted up more than the things close to you. But all things are refracted to some degree, with things in the distance
hunting
being
trolls.
refracted up more.
Could you not have say you're looking 60 miles? Could you not have something sinking that's farther back and then looming up close?
Anybody?
No, not really.
Scorpio, you mean?
It's
Why
almost
not? It's going
impossible.
through a different. It could
Why
be
not?
going
Who
through a
is
totally
hunting
different
trolls?
atmosphere.
Yeah.
Just doesn't happen.
Yeah, possible.
I mean,
think.
you'd have to have dramatic.
99
Probably
degrees.
both.
Nah, it's
Okay.
not me.
There's nothing, no such thing, no such thing.
The looming
Who's
has
99-degree
in the
palm?
foreground.
That's
No,
just
it's
made
looming that box.
You can
blocks
see
the-
it happening,
That's just made up.
Rumpus.
That's just made
If
up.
it's
Someone just
made up,
that.
then you made it up, Rumpus, because
Yeah.
you've used it
I
as
didn't make
an
that up at
excuse
all.
for observations
I have
we've shown
never
before.
used
Yes, you
proximal
have.
looming ever.
You may not have
Never.
used
I
that
have never
terminology,
used
but
a
you
new
have said
explanation.
something in the
Never used that
foreground
Is that
can loom
data?
up
I have
and
never
block something
claimed
in the
that
background. You
things nearer
have.
to us are loomed up more than
You
things.
have.
I've never said that.
You
I've
have.
always argued
You're good with
against
taking
that.
turns.
Brandon, and I don't know whether you're doing this deliberately or just
I'm not.
misremembering.
You have.
I have always argued against that very thing.
No, you haven't.
Always
That
argued
is just
against.
not
No,
true.
you've misremembered. Well, either you're lying or you've just misremembered.
No.
I don't know which it is.
Either you're lying or you're misremembered.
No, I remember perfectly, and I've always argued
Listen to me.
against that.
Very careful.
Always.
Plus, Rumpus is always right.
Correct.
You missed that part.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And I've always
Who said
argued
that?
against that adamantly. That's something that Travis has made up, and I've always argued against
He
it.
can't even
So for you
remember
to
what
claim-
he argued
so
for
for
the
you to
other
claim
man.
that I've been in
alone.
favour of it is just ridiculous.
You don't even know. Does science prove things, Rumpus?
It depends on what you decide your criterion is. If you're prepared to say what we see about the real world is true, then you could say it does prove things. But well, no, it can't even then actually.
Oh God, it's gone from it proves things to it doesn't prove things to back to it proves things again.
It depends on whether or not
Holy shit! These guys just change their mind on a daily basis.
it fundamentally doesn't prove things. But you can say you've got a high probability.
You were just telling us how this refraction is a proven fact scientifically.
No, I didn't say proven. I never used the word proven.
You said it was a scientific fact.
I did say that. Yes, I did say that.
Is a fact proven or?
You can have physical facts and then you can have logical.
You did say you could prove it.
It depends on what precision you're interested in.
So this is a fact, but it's not proven. This refraction thing.
Nothing is proven. If you want to go to the ultimate extent, we don't know that invisible green pixies are not transporting the light to us. You don't know that invisible green pixies are. We don't even know if we're not in a computer simulation or a matrix. We can't prove any of this stuff.
They've got to get out of the reality. They've got to use a simulation thing. That's where they're going.
Believe a ball. So what are we talking about here?
We don't know. We're not in a software simulation, so you cannot prove anything.
Wow. Good.
That's fucking retarded. You know that?
No, it's not. You don't understand philosophy. No, you don't understand philosophy, Jeremy. I'm afraid you really need to expand your intellectual horizons.
Philosophy.
You need to expand your intellectual horizons, Jeremy. I'm afraid. You need to read up on this. Read about solipsism.
Are they flat?
What flat?
The horizons we were just projecting onto us.
Rumpus just conceded. I don't know. Did y'all hear that?
Rumpus he's all over the place, but nobody hears what he says. Like he fucking debunks.
He really just conceded.
Well, yeah. We got the professor.
Yeah, see, Professor Phil seems to at least be half on the ball.
Hold on, Paige.
So was he right about?
This guy's
was he right about Angle's Pipolera?
Hold the fuck
Okay, so let me clear about.
That's one of the things that seems to happen.
About 7 o'clock here. 2 hours. Almost 2 hours in.
Or you guys just don't give a fuck.
Sorry, guys.
As you rise up,
Did you see my DM clear?
Oh my god.
So what?
You look at the DM.
I wanted to.
He didn't get to ask his question.
Yeah, I gotta turn Rumpus off. Hang on.
Now, but I guess not.
The further you get from
DM.
the surface,
I think I read one earlier.
See that the Earth is actually a sphere. If you get right down to where you're only 5 foot and you're looking out, it looks horizontal to you.
You didn't send me a DM.
It's got to do that.
What? Free
As you
space?
get higher up, you'll notice
Who's free
that
space?
it's not horizontal.
Oh, that one?
It's
Yeah.
curved.
I don't even
When
go
you
into
get
that
into
account.
space, you'll see that
It's
higher.
sitting out there on the server. I just leave it alone.
Would that happen on a flat plane also? Would our horizon
Hang
be
on, Phil.
horizontal on a flat plane, and then as you got up, it might start to appear curved?
Hang on.
Is this an infinite flat plane?
Hang on a minute, Phil. Imagine.
If we were on a flat plane,
How
would the
big is
horizon
this
appear
plane?
horizontal at ground level and then appear to curve as you
How
got higher?
big is this plane you're talking about?
And are you claiming it's a large disc?
It's just a
'Cause we'll go with that.
Yeah, but the questions depend on the size of the plane. For instance, if you
your ball can look flat. Our
Oh,
flat
Gio.
plane can
Is
look
he a
like ball.
24/7 guy? I mean, I was like, look, I don't know how long you've been around.
Right, okay, that's fine.
But,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
that's what I was
The higher you get, the more it looks like a
Yeah,
ball,
he
but
was.
it's really
He
flat.
used to be a mod at
if you
24/7.
kept
I don't know
below
what happened, but
really?
he's there. I don't know if he left or.
If you kept below 3.5 miles up.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how long you've been
horizon
around. I
would
don't know
rise up to
you.
eye level
But,
and look,
you know, Ranky was,
perfectly,
different a couple of years
Go on,
ago.
say it.
I wasn't like
Right.
trying to insult him.
Say
I
it
just
flat.
really don't know him.
I know. I was just telling. Yeah, I was,
No,
If you're on a flat Earth,
correct,
Horizontal.
because me
for
and
whatever
Brandon
it's
did
worth, right?
observations this weekend.
Yeah, he
We
comes
showed
from
that
a totally
if
different
we were
world
on
from
a
me.
flat
I've never
plane
been to
and you go up, the
24/7
horizon would
ever.
appear curved.
he was also
how can you do
in.
an observation on the thing? You
that-
need to mathematically prove it. You
I
can't
think
do
he
an
was there
observation
that day.
because you don't know you're
that,
doing
you know,
it. The
that
shape of the Earth is in dispute.
Netflix
We'd say whatever you've just observed.
documentary that Jeranism was
See a
in.
curved horizon.
Yeah, where Bob said
No, he
15
was saying
degree.
that he'd done an observation
Yeah, that one.
to show
I think
that
he
the
was
flat Earth has got a particular
there
shape.
the
But
day
given the
that
fact that he's
Jeranism
observing a
was
spherical
doing his
Earth,
test.
his
Like, you can't.
observations cannot
Wait,
be applying to a flat Earth.
Oh, so we can
you-
say
and if
that
you
to
guys-
you then, can we? Because you're on a flat
you know.
plane, all your observations are null and void. Because you're
Kinda
actually
broke up
on
at the
a
end
flat
there.
All the
plane.
observations agree
Alright,
with
so
the
just so
Earth
you know,
model, they disagree with the flat Earth
just
model.
for your
All observations,
information
like,
or whatever.
like
Don't
Randy's
dump it.
Oh, so I don't rip him to
Randy's
shreds
observation,
like
for
I
instance,
probably
Oh,
would do
look
if
at
you
it, the
didn't
one
tell me
Randy's
that he wasn't a rookie.
observation
Yeah.
I
for a
know. Well, I'm
start.
getting to
And Rumbus, please, can I
Are you trying to
ask
say you know me,
something
man?
then? when,
Do I know
when
you?
Bev shows that little 30
What are you
second,
talking about?
or sorry, 30
I think
minute
you do.
time lapse of the same, of the
Um,
same place,
yeah, I know.
and you can see.
It used to be with
It's like stretching like an accordion.
You don't want me to roll on him like I did Merle, right?
So is that?
Go
it
ahead
is,
if
it's
you
really,
want.
but
I
that
don't
roller
No.
coaster
Actually, it
moves
probably
like-
would. You
Oh,
probably
God,
would.
It's like 3
But
or
you
4
already know him, I guess.
millimeters on the
angles.
No, he's
and
pretty
that
calm.
will change your angles. This happened in half
pretty hard to
an
Seems like-
hour.
Seems like an Elijah talker,
All the
though.
images and all
He's just
the
telling you
images.
the things that he knows
You do
that everybody already
picture
knows.
is going to be worth any
Yeah.
And you're
price.
like, yeah.
All
Do you
of the
understand
images.
He's all about
Paige, all of the images,
Like,
even though they
he's all
wiggle
about-
up and down a little bit, they all still show that the
Spirit
Earth is not flat.
and stuff too, I think.
Whatever
Like,
the wiggle, whatever the
like
wiggle
a-
is, we
It
can see.
does show.
I can't remember, but it's a little bit different.
Well, shit, he's right here. Let's ask him.
Is he?
The bottom of the mountain on the left-hand side of the
Where?
picture.
I don't know. We are live
Have you
streaming on
seen
2
the
different
whole
channels.
Picture?
Yeah, I have.
I'm not here. I think he's over there.
Paige,
So
can I
that
please answer the point?
hang on.
Yeah,
one
I mean, I'm
one
just saying,
consideration.
we are live
The
streaming.
bottom
It's
of
not
that
like the good
Yeah.
old days where we just, you know.
Nothing I wouldn't say in front of him.
One of your questions, please.
I never
So,
say
Yeah.
anything
We can see
when
that
someone's
Bev
not here that I wouldn't say.
pointed out Bev's thing, and the point is all
Yeah,
of
that's
the
true. I guess
images,
if you're not
even though
lying
they
and shit,
wiggled
you
around
don't
by
have to
about
worry
5
about
to
it.
10%, still all show that the Earth is not flat and is spherical. Go ahead. Next question.
No, they don't, because
They do.
you can see on the
Shit, I call
left-hand
people out all
side
the
of
time.
that
I call
picture.
Nathan Oakley out.
So you're not gonna let me even answer now, even though I stopped and let you go and gave
I
way
don't know
to
which
you
way that
and
would go.
conceded.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, well, so you can't do the same for me.
Go
Is that what we've got here?
Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Can Rumpus
Yeah,
be
we're-
muted
Oh,
so someone
really,
else can at least
Rumpus? I
speak?
think I'm pretty tolerable to have a conversation with, actually.
What do you think,
When you're
Brandon? You
good,
want to let
you
him
are.
keep going? You wanna let it-
Same
wanna let
with
him
you,
keep
Too
mate.
mean.
So,
Yeah,
Well,
let me
I'm
the
muted
mountain.
nonstop, but
let me
if you
read
can't even
my
let Pete respond,
let me
it's
read the
pointless.
super chat here. Let's take a break for a minute.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Brian's Logic, 549. Rumpus, what has mirages got to do with 76R? And 76R is just made up nonsense, but mirages are real.
Well, they don't have much to do with 706R. The 706R is an established, hundreds of years worth surveyors have to use to get things right. They have to assume 706R in usual conditions.
I think we need to
Mirages,
make
as
some
I
calls to
demonstrated,
survey.
the temperature profiles I was showing give you different
Ask them if they
conditions.
use
And obviously, if you
76R.
had those sorts of conditions, a surveyor wouldn't use them. So they just reflect different refraction conditions. And the normal one is the 706R. That's the standard state.
Page was
Do
getting
they?
to
You think they would even know what 7R? Call them up.
No,
was getting to
he wouldn't have a clue.
Hold on, just one
Yeah, I don't think so
It's
either.
only ever made up in places like this.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay, if you guys want to keep going with Rumpus, go ahead.
Cleary, DM
Yeah,
it to
the
me and I'll
only-
say it. Hold on. Cleary, DM it to me, I'll say it.
Come on, Paige. Paige was making an
Yeah,
argument.
go ahead, Paige. Go ahead.
That's all right. I thought Jeremy wanted to say what he was trying to say before when he
No,
couldn't
go
get
ahead,
his
go
words
ahead,
out.
Paige. It's fine.
No, all I wanted to add was that when you see the entire picture, you get to see all the way to the bottom of the mountain on the left-hand side.
It's not the bottom of the mountain.
So, Rumpus,
It's
honestly,
not the bottom of the mountain.
you couldn't let me finish.
Go ahead.
You can see a lot further than what your model says we should.
No, it doesn't.
So the fact that whole image is moving up and down in the space of half an hour,
Imagine
a
if she
few
interrupted Rumpus like
millimeters
that.
on the screen means nothing. You can't even get the proper angular size of
Did
that
Brandon say he
mountain
wouldn't read out my
because
super
you
chat?
can't see the base of it behind the
He
tower.
didn't read out the super chat, did he?
There are so
No,
many
Jeremy
things
said,
wrong with that picture.
DM it to
You
me
don't
and I'll
know-
read it.
You don't know whether the tower.
Did you hear him say
What did
that?
you say?
You don't
Yeah, I
have
heard
any
him say that.
pedigree information.
It's a
What did you
perfect
say?
picture.
You don't have any.
Just
weather,
elevation
you
and
don't
curvature,
have
you know.
Anything.
We can
Nothing
see
that we
Wow.
actually claim. You know, if I really do not understand why this
Ranty
picture
doesn't
wasn't
like
brought
you.
to the community and said,
Mm-mm.
shit, you know, I think this picture shows this. You know, what do we need to have to, you know? Because I'm thinking this is a ball.
DM it to me and I'll
what do I need
copy
to
and
have?
paste it.
The tower
Dollar.
is larger than the mountain. That is not possible on a flat Earth.
Hold on, let me go real.
Yeah,
read
go
this
for it, Joe.
a super chat from Clary. Clary, $2. Is an 8-inch drop elevation, or that might be for Rumpus, I think.
Yeah, it will be.
Sorry, what was about 8 inches? What do you want to know about the 8 inches again? Sorry, I was looking at something.
Is an 8-inch drop elevation or curve?
Well, Nate, is he talking about the formula for drop, which is 8 inches times?
He said, is it?
Is an 8-inch?
Yeah, he said, would an 8-inch drop?
Yeah.
You kept
I
cutting
got
out,
him.
Jeremy.
Yeah, you kept on cutting.
Would an 8-inch drop be?
Is an 8-inch drop elevation or?
But you've cut
Curve.
Every time he gets to the last word.
Elevation or curve?
Fucking killing me.
Well, an 8-inch drop is an 8-inch drop, but is he referring to the formula for drop, or was he talking about there is a situation of 8 inches of drop? I don't quite understand whether he's talking about the formula to give you all the drop
No,
you need
he's
to know.
asking if in reality you walk a mile and you've dropped 8 inches. What is it, elevation or curve?
Well, you haven't changed your elevation at all, but you've changed. You have a drop relative to your initial position, which I can
How
show
do
you.
you know?
Well, I can just show you what that drop actually means.
Come on, Paige, working.
Well, before you change your diagram, let me just say that the image that you've got on screen right now is showing an inferior.
Oh, Ranty's there.
So on the right hand side with January the 13th, that's just a normal image, and on the left hand side it's an inferior mirage.
Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed at me, I know.
Oh no, she.
Yeah,
Is that why you showed up?
That's you. Yeah. That's unclear, that.
Yeah, you had the sort of like, I think it was George's, observations.
Oh, now Ranty's the specialist for them.
Yeah, so that one.
He was an
that
idiot
was
last
on the
week,
left hand
this
side,
week
you
he's the fucking
definitely had an
specialist.
inferior mirage there, and it was showing the trees. The trees were covering up the.
Sounds a bit like Mark Doxey, doesn't
the
he?
ocean or the lake or whatever it was filming over, and to present that, it's really sad because you can definitely see the mirror reflection on the left hand side image, even though you've cropped it slightly. You can absolutely see that.
Hold on, I can move it out of the way.
No, you don't have to move out the cropping to hide that.
Well, you were complaining it was cropped, so I've revealed more of the image.
Okay, so on the left hand side, you'd absolutely see the inferior mirage. It's definitely, if you go to the very left hand side of that image,
Here we
you can
go.
see a very clear reflection of the trees, and it's to the left hand side.
It just goes to show
see a reflection,
if you're a flat earther,
and you know
in
where,
quotation marks,
and you know where
they'll
that
argue with you no matter
inferior
what you
mirage
say.
is.
But you
It's
say
in
you're
the
a globe earther,
centre, and
they
you know
stop
what?
and
That
listen to
centre
what
line
you're saying.
matches up with the right hand side where you've got the extended water on the right hand side. So where you've lined it up, if you were to run a line through that, you would actually run through the inferior mirage. So I don't know why you're presenting this at all. I thought you would have seen that. It's definitely an inferior mirage. You can definitely see this.
Right, moron. This was a presentation of a normal refraction on the left hand side, and on the right hand side is looming. This is actually loomed up image. So that what is previously obscured by the horizon, this is normal refraction on the left hand side, and on the right hand side are the black swan looming conditions, which means you can see something you could not see normally is raised up and loomed up, and this is what looming is here for you.
Oh no,
Gravitational anomalies.
Rumpus.
Flat water.
So would you not agree though that the left hand side
He's
is
there to get
an
ranty.
absolute inferior mirage of the trees?
That's what he's there for.
No.
Do you reckon?
Would you not? I reckon.
Yeah.
I reckon
He's taking him out.
I reckon that if I look at
No, he's not.
If I look
Rumpus
across
does this.
that, I can
Rumpus is
definitely
going to
see
get on
an
side.
inferior mirage and a repeat of the tree line across that entire span, covering the water line. Definitely.
Okay, I'll grab a line, and then I'll make this yellow, and you tell me where the fold line is.
You just need to look on the right hand side. You can see the fold line.
Tell me what to do with this yellow line. You want to move it up or down? Tell me where this fold line is.
Hang on, let me watch your screen.
Oh, for Christ's sake! So you don't know what you're talking about.
I can see the inferior mirage there. I mean, it's so obvious.
Do you want me to move the
That's the latest globe. Why is Rumpus being so harsh to him?
He's taking him out.
Check
Tell me
out
the
the live
honeymoon's
chat.
over already, guys.
I was never
Jeez.
Listen, I'll call that bullshit when I see it.
He's just become a globe.
And
He's irrelevant.
this is just an inferior mirage.
Yeah,
This is
fair
just an
enough.
inferior
He
mirage.
shouldn't be giving you. Yeah,
I could
he
put all
shouldn't
my
be giving
super
you
chats in
to
there
hard
now, and they'll
work.
read them,
It's
thinking that
an
Ranty
inferior
deleted
mirage
them.
page. It is. It's an
The
inferior
ones from the
mirage.
other
You see
day.
it on the left-hand side, you can see it.
You won't tell me where
Yeah,
the
even on my tiny little phone screen, I can tell that's the tops of the trees mirrored into the water, and I've got like a tiny little screen, and I can
Tell me where the fold line is, then, you little moron.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're a twat, aren't you? You can't say anything. Okay, so never mind. That is
Okay, so you need to go up a little bit. So if your yellow line is there, you need to go up a tad.
Then we would have a.
Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. No, keep going up.
Case, then the tower would be mirage, wouldn't it? And it's not.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
Yes,
it
would.
No, it wouldn't.
Refraction is,
listen to me. Listen, stop interrupting me. The tower is pretty near, and the water extends for an extended distance, so you get the effect. Over
Do you
an
see that?
extended
That's
distance.
from the
But because the tower
Jim
is
Panda
pretty
show the
close,
other day.
You don't see that inferior mirage on it. So you need to go up a tiny bit more. Just a few.
Oh, that got him
there we
good.
go. Boom, perfect. Right, smack bang in the middle. There you go. You've got your inferior mirage with the trees
This
behind.
black blob here. Oh no, it isn't here, is it? All right. So you took
What? Now, there we go. Now look at the right hand. Hold on. Now look at the right. Hold on. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Please don't freak out. Just look at the right hand side now at the image where the water line was on the right hand side.
You want me to point where my pointer is now?
No, go further across. Further to the right. There we go. No. I want the fucking image on the right.
That's the looming image, you twat.
It's not
This
looming.
is one image, and that's another image. You were talking about the left-hand image with an inferior mirage, and now, as like you do with everything else, you've got it completely wrong.
No, it's the other way around, my friend. It's the other way around.
Jesus Christ, you're just a useless waste of space, aren't
you?
you?
No, it's the other way around.
You are a twat of the first order.
It's the other way around. It's the other way around.
Of the first order. You are addicted to being wrong.
You are addicted. You are addicted
to being wrong.
to You are addicted to 7/6 hour refraction. That's what you are addicted to.
You can't even work out in the mage thing what the bloody hell.
You are addicted to that.
I'm addicted to science. I'm addicted to facts. Yes.
Hold on, Rumpus. Ranty, maybe just explain to him the gravitational anomalies causing flat water.
Look, listen.
Is Ranty like a new hybrid?
Over this because he's wrong in this.
Someone who doesn't fit into either model.
It's an inferior mirage of the trees.
He should be our friend, but it's not going to happen, is it?
Photograph is the only thing you've ever been right about. Is your photograph is valid that you've decided it's affected you. But everything else you've always been wrong about. Whether it's misidentifying mountains, ships, wind turbines, which camera the mage is looking out of, or your diagrams of the Isle of Man, whether it's a golf club or Scotland or Ireland, you are always wrong. You can't get anything right, and you just change it for the first time in your life. You've got the image right, your opinion right about the.
I wish I could just turn Rumpus down a little bit.
But other than that, you're always wrong, and you haven't changed. I'm afraid you're now going to get everything wrong about looming.
Not at all. No, you are just obsessed with looming. You've never been able to prove it. You've never been able to prove it. And this is my point. This is my point. This is my point.
Shown you.
You haven't shown anything. You haven't. You've shown an inferior mirage.
Ranty sounds like he's still
what is in front of his own eyes. Here we have an image on the left-hand side from a camera from exactly the same position, with exactly the same focal length, with exactly the same tilt. And you can see on the left-hand side, we cannot see the lake beyond the tower. On the right-hand side, in unusual conditions, we can now see the lake on the right that we could not see, that was obscured. This
is an inferior mirage over the water.
No, it's
you do realise that the inferior mirage overlaps the bottom of the water underneath your eye line. You do realise that, don't you? I mean, I know you haven't taken photographs, but that is the truth.
What is the truth? Where are you saying it's an inferior mirage?
When you have inferior mirage, inferior mirages to the bottom. It overlaps something that would be in the mid-centre. So on the right-hand side, where you've got that clear line of water, right? Anything that's inferior miraged underneath that would be overlapping the water.
I don't know. You're just talking gibberish. We can see.
No, not at all. No.
We can see things we cannot see before. This is obscured on the left-hand side. We can't see the
I'm
water
so
beyond the
confused at
horizon,
what I'm
and on the
listening
right-hand
to.
side we can. That is
Yeah.
the definition of
I
lumen.
got
Hang
a
on, I'll
question.
fix that
Hold
for
on,
you.
Rumpus.
He's
Ranty,
just
I got a
denying
question
what's on
for
the
you.
screen. It's just incredible.
Hold on, Rumpus.
He complains that other people are doing that to him.
What are you
and
gonna
he's
do, turn
doing
it
now
off?
to this image. Go ahead.
No, wait, maybe.
Thank you. Now, Ranty, if you think they've got these optical
I mean, I'm honest to
Couldn't
God, don't
there
even
just be
know.
some optical effect
Ranty
happening
turned
in
to a
that,
baller.
black
He's
hole
arguing with
photo causing us
Rumpus.
to see what we see?
I don't
No.
know.
got
And
the
about
optical
what?
No, because
Rumpus did
I
this
spent 2 months
sort of
trying
thing
to
with
dissect that, and I'm still gonna
Jesse
say it.
Kozlowski and
that
Larry
shows
when they
absolute
did the
drop in my
solar
location, so I'm absolutely on the globe side.
radius thing.
I'm arguing
He
with,
went against
the
them
Rumpus right now,
to
but
sort
that's only
of
over
give it a
this
play that
optics
make
bollocks
it look
about
like there's a
760
pushback.
refraction.
Oh yeah, some
That doesn't
pushback
fucking
because nobody
work.
else gives a damn. Yeah. Everybody else is laughing at it, mocking it.
And everyone's there, like, because it's like, yeah, Rumpus is having a go at Ranty. And then, like, next week they'll be best mates again.
No. You're just wrong, Rumpus.
You see the way that he's not doing the thing like he did with Rakia. You know, you shut up your twat, shut up your twat, shut up your twat. He's not doing that with Ranty. And it means it's compliant, it's a two-way thing, isn't it?
Absolutely will live and die on this idea that you can have looming behind Earth curvature, right?
Well, I mean, that's fine and all. I get what you're saying. But why are they arguing over
ambiguous
7/6R and looming? I mean, what does that even
Okay, so the evidence
prove or
I've put out
disprove?
absolutely shows drop. Fair enough. And that's why I'm on the globe side. But still, Rumpus is wrong about it.
7/6R is a globe, isn't it? As soon as you
Well,
talk about R, that's it.
Never will.
Radius, yeah, but
If you're saying it, then you're saying it. That's enough.
yeah, I guess so.
Nothing about refraction. Nothing at all.
I just wanted one follow-up question. I mean, I don't understand, Ranty. They've gotten the optical effect wrong. They're claiming looming. You're saying they're wrong. So, do we really know what's going on optically, or could it be something that's giving us an apparent drop visually when it's actually a flat plane?
No, in this image, what you're looking at right now, you have a tower, or let's call it a tower that's relatively close, and the optical effects haven't had time to affect that. So there is no inferior mirage on that. Listen, don't let him interrupt you. Don't let him dissect anything. Right? That's too close to have this inferior mirage affect that. But when you go and extend that, and you go like 5 times further, and you see those trees, then you definitely get the inferior mirage on that. So this is why you're seeing the inferior mirage behind the tower, right? And it's overlapping the water behind it, right? There is no inferior mirage.
So basically, it's
yes, there is Rumpus.
So it's
Yes,
it's impossible that there's an optical. So it's impossible in your mind that there's a visual optical effect causing apparent drop, like we've been shown year after year after year in this arena.
Yeah, on the image that we're talking about, Blackpool, absolutely. Listen, I spent 2 months looking at that image. I didn't do it lightly. I didn't come out lightly and say this for the good of my health. I'm not making any money off it, and I'm not being fucking blackmailed by
200 hours.
Listen, I came out and I said that the goodness of my heart to my subscribers and people that followed me in my research, because this is what I was looking for, and I couldn't in any way, shape, or form find an explanation for it. And regardless of what fucking other people are putting out there and saying, making all these, ridiculous claims about the presentation, people just need to go and watch the presentation, make their own mind up for themselves, and decide whether or not actually there is some validity in it. I'm not going to push them. I'm not going to throw it down the faces like Nathan Oakley and fucking Sleeping Warrior and fucking Quantum Erase and all that bollocks bullshit people. People can just go and watch it for themselves and make their own
just like
mind
us.
up. They're adults. Yes, we know that, Rant. We know people can make their own mind up. Yes, that's really why. You might as well tell it
Rumpus, stop trying to inject your Rumpus. Stop inject your percent. Can you shut up for a second? Jesus Christ, man. So, I mean, Ranty, we've been shown this apparent optical drop for years over.
It's trying to get Ranty to shut up.
Water, land, water.
You're saying too much, Ranty. You're saying too much.
This isn't over land, water, land. This isn't over land, water, land. This is over land, land, land.
What isn't?
Okay, fine, whatever. We've been shown.
No, it isn't. There's a big difference there. There's a big difference there. There's a
Thank you, Rumpus. I was going to say that.
What are you talking about, Ranty? There are two well, there's a big body of land, but after the tower to the
1.5 bodies
mountain.
of water.
Don't know what
Yeah,
you're
but
talking about.
that is not
That's
affecting.
gibberish.
Yeah, but that is not affecting the observation.
What? How did you determine that?
15
Do you have
degrees, for
temperature?
fuck's sake.
They're so confused. I don't even know what the fuck they're
Yeah, I
doing.
did actually. Yeah, I went to the 24th of January and I actually
Glover
went to
meltdown,
the
my God,
metadata and
watch
actually
him.
found out the data from Barrow and Furnace. I
So
actually
do
found
you
out
have the pedigree information
Yes,
now?
I did find out all the data.
Yeah.
You know,
You haven't
me.
found the
I
temperature
would-
profile.
Pretty good move Ranty made there to kill the globe.
Thought you would
Yeah.
Do you have
He
the
sacrificed
vertical
himself.
temperature profile, Ranty?
I
Do you
would
have the
guarantee that.
vertical temp? Do you have the
Shut
vertical
the
temperature
fuck
profile?
up.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
I would
Have you
guarantee
here we
that
You've
none of
go.
not got the vertical temperature profile.
I
have
would.
you?
I would
course
guarantee
not.
that. I would guarantee that none of you actually did that.
Do you
But
have
Out of
the
the goodness
vertical
of his
temperature
heart.
profile?
Guarantee.
No, because I don't believe it
No,
proves
but I
anything.
guarantee that I went and I found
It's
out
a
all
That
picture
was a
that
no.
in
That
half
you
an
said.
hour moves.
You said no.
Yeah, it's a no.
So the
He
point is
doesn't have it. He
that
doesn't have it.
that observation proves drop 100%.
Oh.
100%.
Without the vertical temperature
No,
profile.
it
That
doesn't.
Rumpus
I
just told us
believe
we
that
needed.
Because do you know why? Do you know why? Because Bev went back and repeated the observation.
There you go.
Did
Come
Bev
on.
have the vertical temperature profile?
He proved it.
Yeah,
So how many?
and
so,
showed it
so wait-
moving.
so wait a
More
minute.
publicity.
So wait a
Showed
minute.
it moving
So
like
wait
an
a minute.
accordion.
Yeah, what
So wait
about
a
when it
minute.
was moving?
So every day that people go back there and they film the same observation every single day, let's say they went for a year and they saw the same thing, are you still going to deny it?
The observation, no, but who's got the vertical temperature profile? Is that what we need?
But if people
to
went every day
calculate
for a year,
refraction?
I will make a deal with you guys right now. I will go every day for a year. How's that? I will go every day for a year and present
But
the
you don't understand, Ranty. When you have standard
Shut up,
refraction every
Rudy.
day, you have
Rumpus. Shut
standard
up.
refraction
Shut
every
up.
day. That
Shut
doesn't mean to say that if you
Shut up.
just because it happens every day doesn't mean so you wouldn't notice it.
Does he even know what I'm talking
Exactly.
about? Is this guy even understanding what I'm
Probably
trying to say?
I
Probably
do,
not.
Ranty,
Yeah,
and you're just
exactly.
talking gibberish.
Ranty, you just told me
Alright,
earlier.
okay, so
you gone.
Rumpus, what am I talking
Hang
about?
on. You told me
You
earlier
seem to
you went
think when
4
made the
times you
claim,
couldn't
tried
even
to
see the
imply that
mountains.
You had all the information you need to work
Hello?
out refraction conditions.
About
and
what?
for the observation, and you don't.
What observation?
Oh
The-
crap! I'm on
the-
Bev's
the
channel.
observation
Y'all hear me?
John
He's a lying
Bernard.
piece of shit.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
You
change your name to
implied
John
to
He
Bernard.
told me earlier he
you
went
had all the
4
information.
times. He
When you were
couldn't even
quizzed
see
about
the
it,
mountains.
You deflected from answering that, of course, as you usually do when you don't know anything. Well, you don't know anything anyway.
This is
And
a
you
big
also don't
joke, man.
understand
I'm gonna go
that
every
if
day.
your standard refraction is constant and you don't have any variation, it doesn't mean
Yeah,
to
that
say,
let
for
him
instance, you can say
talk
there's
too
no
much.
refraction. You could have a constant refraction condition. Now, it just so happens that you do.
I'm real
occasionally
sus on
get
Brandon
Bev
right now.
I
He doesn't
know
really super
in
chat.
this
But the point is
particular
that Bev's
picture that there are
observations
no
do not
atmospheric
violate
conditions affecting the view.
flat Earth invalidation and the spherical Earth proof. But you didn't answer
Yeah.
like that. You were just being devious.
So what would you say then? What would you say then? If I went every day for the next year, 365 days, and took a photograph every single time, every single day at the same time,
He
and
just told you. It would
There
be
are
a
some
constant.
places in the world that, due to currents or particular
no, I
regional
want to hear his
conditions,
answer to this.
which would have. I'm going to tell you, there are certain places in the world where you do not get standard refraction every day, and you will get something like looming or black swan conditions. In fact, you have that situation. You seem to have, though I never got around to analysing it properly, with your shore-to-shore observations from Barrow Furness from Blackpool. You seem to have a very constant. You seem to have a very constant extra looming case that caused you to be able to see, not quite shore to shore. I didn't fully evaluate it, unfortunately, but you certainly had extra refraction, and not all the time, but quite a lot of the time, for several months, you had those conditions. And that doesn't,
Rumpus,
just because something's constant, doesn't mean to say that it's zero or lots or little. You can only do that by working out what the refraction is from the vertical temperature gradient. Go ahead, Jeremy.
So
Randy, did you ever think of
looming? So
Hold
if
on.
there's looming going on in that location, why are we seeing glow proof then over that area?
Ranty, do you own any lasers, Ranty? Have you ever
Well,
thought
the
of doing
particular-
a laser out? Rumpus, I'm curious
what
if
do
you
you
ever
want?
thought
What
of
did you
doing a
ask me?
laser.
Jeremy, hold on, man.
All right, go ahead.
Right. Now,
Wow,
the
fucking
particular
hell.
place you were, I went and looked on one
Rumpus
occasion,
and
and you do
Ranty.
seem to have that Baron Furness.
Game on.
Jeremy's mic.
I don't know what the bloody
Jeremy's
word
mic
is
keeps
there.
cutting out.
You do seem to regularly have colder water and a warmer air than is usual. And I think most of the times you did it was in the winter, No, sorry, in the spring, when you are going to get those conditions of cold water and warmer air.
So that would be looming, right? Okay, so
correct.
Let's go with looming, right? So,
correct.
So why in this case then are we seeing the mountain in the background behind Blackpool, and half of that mountain is below eye level?
Oh, I'm below eye level. You don't know where the eye level.
Yes, I do know where eye level is.
Oh, right, yes. I mean, you're right. You're right. Sorry, you're correct.
He's right.
I mean, I'm not saying that's looming in this condition for what's his name who took the picture first one? What's his name? We'll call it that. Who's the name we called the picture? Kevin Jackson. Kevin Jackson's picture. There is indeed not. It looks like standard refraction is going on there, not loom. But I'm saying you can't know that for a fact. But that's what it looks likely. And you do have a sort of a point saying that most of the world, you do have standard refraction as your default case. And occasionally you get these wacky conditions like the black swan. So for instance, BLSNB, most of the time he gets standard refraction and things are obscured. And then occasionally he gets a black swan scenario. Now you, with your Baron Furness observations, seem to get more looming than is normal. But going back to the Kevin Jackson picture, that looks like standard refraction, and that's why we can. Though I'd need to check this by getting the vertical profile to be absolutely sure, but it seems likely that's standard refraction, and that's why we know that because the tower is taller than the mountain, it can't be a flat Earth.
You see, the thing is, you are a refraction freak, and you believe. Hold on, you believe that things can be loomed up from behind.
Showed a picture of it just now.
Hold on, just a minute. That you can see things lifted up from behind the Earth curvature, and I tell you now that there isn't a single. If I went down to the beach,
picture on screen.
If I went down to the beach today and I said to somebody, "Hey, look at that building." Hold on.
This is your reason. You go and ask someone who knows nothing about this.
Why do you keep interrupting me?
Because you go. Because if you think it's an argument, you go and meet someone on a beach, and they would agree with you. That's not scientific, Ranty. That's the most ludicrous argument. If I go and meet someone down my street and they say Ranty's a really superb guy, does that make them right?
You made your point without interruption. We all listen to you, right?
Go ahead.
So I'm going to make my point, and it needs to be said from start to finish. Can you control yourself for just a second?
Go ahead.
So if I go down to the beach and I said to them, "Hey, see that building over there? See it? And somebody looks at it and goes, "Yeah." And I say, "Do you know what? That's a hologram. It's not really there."
Yeah, they need Glovers, debating Glovers.
You know what they would say? They would say I was a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, because no one would claim it's a hologram.
Yeah, but that's what they'd say.
Yeah, this is part of the game, right?
I think you
is Ranty handing it over, or is this Ranty sort of being compliant for Brandon?
And you believe listen.
Picture on screen.
I don't know.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did you not just say that?
But I think they're just trying to create a new Glover hybrid who questions Globe stuff.
Stop speaking without.
How long are you going to go on for? You've made your
maybe 10 minutes. Who cares?
Speak to some. Well, we do care.
Wow, this is definitely like a new.
If your argument is that if you go and speak to someone it's ridiculous.
Idea,
yeah, they want to like cut us out, right?
Yeah.
Ever.
I mean, like, why would we be over there now? Just letting these two.
Yeah.
No, let them talk. Let them talk. Let them finish.
That sounds good.
Bullshit.
That's no proof.
That is a picture on screen. It is.
That's no proof.
It's a picture on screen of it happening. You're denying your video.
No, it is not.
Guys, you're just butting heads.
I would agree. I would agree with you.
I'm sure a lot of people are like, "Oh, this is exciting."
There's no proof.
Looming is defined as bringing things up from behind, and that's exactly what that picture shows.
Ranty's on our side. He's against Rumpus.
Oh my God.
We should be like
Even
him.
when we give you visual evidence, you deny it. It's incredible.
No. You are a refraction addict.
Science,
and what I'm suggesting is something different, and you don't like it because it hurts your
You're an idiot.
feelings.
You know nothing about it. You don't even know how to do basic trigonometry. You can't even use trigonometry.
I did the same trigonometry that Katz did, and we hadn't even exchanged fucking.
You didn't use
we hadn't even exchanged fucking images or
anything
anything like
If I asked you a
that.
trigonometry question, you would not be able to answer it.
Oh
You do not know
goodness.
basic math.
Would you happen to have used horizontal and vertical,
I agree.
right
Andrew
angled,
Young and I,
right
Andrew
lines
Young,
in
an
that
international standard expert on this subject, and I are in complete agreement that you can have looming. You're the one in denial, and you're a science denier, and you've been wrong about everything in the past except this last image, and you're wrong again. You're just denying
Absolutely
science.
not. You just don't believe that you can have flat water on a globe. You don't believe that. You don't believe you can have flat areas on a globe. You don't acknowledge that there can be any flatness on a globe.
Correct.
Yeah, because you're a fucking zealot. No,
you're a science
you are
denier.
Oh, so
You know
you're trying to
nothing.
make all the lakes
are
and oceans
zealot.
flat for him.
Paige,
I
I'm
get it
dying to get
now.
one more question out to Randy.
Oh, sorry, darling, go for it.
No, Paige, listen, I'm researching some evidence that may suggest that you can have flatter water in the globe model based upon gravity, right? So that's the new line of research that I'm working on.
Ridiculous.
And Rumpus hates that idea because you know what? He spent the last 3 years working on this refraction calculator, sticking his ass up fucking Mick West's backside, right? And he cannot, for the minute, even take a step back and say, do you know what? I may have been fucking
You're just
wrong.
making stuff up. You're just making stuff up.
You're
of course they can't say they're wrong. They can never say they're wrong.
Bollocks with fucking diagrams. Look at my diagram with fucking lines going over there and everywhere. It's fucking shit. Show me proof. Show me proof. Show me proof.
Has not done the stuff that we did to model the Isle of Man. He did it a year after I had done it. So I'm not following Mick West at all. I don't know where you got that from.
Show me proof. Show me
On
proof
screen.
of looming. Show me proof of it.
Guys,
No,
you're just butting heads. You're never
On
gonna.
screen.
You literally
Gotta hope.
going for another 2 hours.
Hope Jeremy reads that.
Something that's invisible behind the horizon and to bring it up, and that is what is on screen. You're
People
denying
aren't
your
stupid.
own
People aren't
eyes
stupid.
now,
They do not
these two
accept
just need
that
to get a
things can be
room.
lifted up behind a fucking earth curvature. People don't accept that.
Who cares?
Normal, everyday
Morons like
people
you.
don't accept that.
Yeah, they're morons like you don't accept it, but people who
Rumpus,
know
can I
about the
have a
subject, the
second?
experts in the field, do think so, and they agree with me, or I agree with them.
No, they don't.
Could I
Andrew
have a
Young, one of the
Alright, this is
leading
a flat earth
experts
show, not
in the
a
world on the
Glover
subject,
brawler.
agrees
calm
that
down,
looming
guys.
can do that. He defines
Calm
looming that
down.
way.
Fucking looming.
Ranty,
You know nothing about science, you know nothing about refraction, and you're denying an expert in the subject.
Good. Could we move on?
man? Real quick.
Let me have the
Ranty,
word with Ranky. Let me have the word with
No. I just
Hang
I've
on,
been trying
Phil.
to get
Hang
in
on.
for 5
Jeremy's been
Oh,
dying.
wait, another fucking Glover wants to go.
Ranty, do you own a laser beam into observation at this point? Before you decide to make your mind up.
I've seen lots of shore observations. And this idea that things are looming around the Earth curvature, it's just bollocks to me. I think there's something else going on. Listen, I can't deny the image that I found on and has been validated by Bev, and I can't deny that it's absolutely wrong. But on the other side of the thing,
That's a joke.
Water, there's an
That's funny.
Been validated by Bev.
This is not answering
It
my
hasn't
question.
been validated by Bev.
Get him, Paige.
I'll tell you what, why even ask me a question if I can't even finish my
Dude,
question?
Bev's ruined Ruhif so many times. I will guarantee you, he told Ranty, the more you say Bev, I'll give you $10 every time you mention his name in a derogatory manner.
If I'd have done a laser observation, it would have showed shore to shore.
Which shore?
From where the observation was taken to Blackpool.
And would that have still validated the globe model?
Yes, I believe so, because if you look at the maps that are put out there with the like the Liverpool flats and things like this, which is very close to that area, and you also look at the terrain. Who's coughing?
Wait a second. If it isn't
What was that?
7/6R refraction.
Is this what
Jimbo. That's Jimbo. Hot mic.
You're just going to cough all over my response. Listen, you're either here for
Like a hairball.
A proper chat about this, or you're just going to take the piss.
I was asking a question. You
Yeah,
were
no, but
saying
somebody's coughing all
you're
over
basically
me.
Jimbo's
saying
mic
it's
was
not
open.
7/6R. It's basically not 7/6R. Is your argument? Then explain all the other laser tests we've seen.
What? So that are you going to right? So if the new line of research suggested that at shallow in shallow waters, let's say anything beneath 60 meters, let's say, that the gravitational forces on that region is in line with the topography of the land rather than the globe
Flat
shape
water.
as a whole, would you not say then, you know?
So you're going to
hey,
have flat water and drop on the land. Is that what you're
Go on.
saying? Like the water's more flat
water,
and the
once
curve
the-
is on the ground.
Yeah, but once the
but-
once the land has very little effect on the water, then obviously it becomes the globe.
I've been saying to the
I mean,
trolls
you
all
can't deny
along.
the image.
Has
I mean,
Ranty
this is
told
what
you
I'm
about
saying,
the
you know
flat
what I mean?
water
There's a
he's
lot of
giving you?
crap that people are putting out about
Thank God for Paige, man.
For what
Ranty,
reason?
we don't.
Have you watched
Because
it?
it's
Have
an
you watched
image,
it?
darling. You
Have you
can't
watched it?
measure.
Have you
Yeah, and I
watched it?
watched the time lapse of the whole
He wouldn't
plate
talk to
moving
you.
like
I
it's
swear. Once
coordinates
again,
as well.
All you watch.
You
You know what you
can't get
watch,
angular
they'll talk to her
time
though.
from things that change that much.
Listen, do you know what you watched, love? You watched clouds rolling in and passing through it that magnified it and then just, put it back to normal. You
Well,
didn't
she
watch
have that.
Fermat's principle. You didn't watch
Page,
Fermat's
love.
principle. Shut up, Rumpus. You didn't watch Fermat's. Shut up,
So what?
Ranty, but this
He called her
a
love.
moving
Listen here,
picture
love.
is
Yeah.
not going to change.
That's a
what
real
the
name,
meta
actually.
level
I don't mean to
tool
dox her.
that we
whatever.
use in reality to establish horizontals, to create levels, to build things at a level. It's I mean.
I will absolutely debate anybody on this channel about the observation. Now, I know that Brian's Logic wants to have a debate, and I was just having a chat with Brandon before. Apparently, Brian's been in touch with him, and I will absolutely present a case for the observation, and I'm sure that Brian will too. So if Brandon's willing to host that, I'm absolutely willing to go head to head with Brian, who is part of the FED debate team. So I'm sure he'll have all the flat Earth debate team behind him on this. I'll just be by myself, and it'll be me versus the flat Earth debate team, and let's get it on. I will defend this position, and I will defend the
Brian's going
why I
forward
came
with the
as a
whole
Glober
fucking
based
team,
upon
or
this
what?
observation.
Oh man.
Just get fucking swap it in. Get Nathan Oakley in there. Do a quick switch out.
He was saying that one
Yeah, we
argument
gotta
was failed
get
if
Chuck
more
fucking
jealous when
Nathan in
Nathan's
there.
and proposed
Let's
them to
do
be a
it.
hologram, they wouldn't agree, and therefore he had an argument. I mean, this is the
We gotta
level
taught
of
him
argument
about
this guy
free
has.
space and perpendicular.
You're scared. You're scared because you know.
No,
you
Brian
know
won't
how
have
to
it.
follow You're
Brian's
losing
already
days
been
are
there.
over,
He
mate.
hates you. As soon as you disagree with him, he hates you.
No, I don't.
You're
Oh,
losing
he'll shut us down?
days are over, mate.
Yeah, I guess agree with
Rampus,
Sartre,
you're
a
too
science
long-winded.
guy.
You're long-winded, Rampus.
Jose, fucking hell.
Shut up, you're long-winded.
Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, you moron. You've got nothing useful to say.
There's a lot of baller
yes,
on
I've got a
baller
picture on
violence
screen
tonight.
that is validated by science.
White
so
knight
you're
for
in
Ranty.
disagreement. I'm in agreement with Andrew Young, an expert on refraction. You know nothing
Jose,
about the subject.
team-
You can't do
team
practical
flip-flop.
chemistry.
You lost me, Rampus.
Yeah, I know you're a moron, Jose. We know that. We know that.
Andrew
So-
Thomas Young says
so
your
it's
weight
like
rate's
Monday,
unreal,
bro-
that you ray trace. I don't think you're up on Andrew Thomas Young, honestly.
You,
You like
broke
use
up,
ray
don't you, Jeremy?
tracing.
You broke up, Jeremy, I'm afraid.
He said the
Monday,
ray tracing
baller
is
fights.
conceptual models. They're not actually real.
2 bottles
How
of
about
red
team
wine.
team
Sorry,
flip
I'm just
and
answering
flop?
somebody. Yeah, I've had 2 bottles of red wine. What can I say? But still, I would still debate anybody on this.
On that note, Ranty, when you're coming out, you spent years creating a YouTube channel. You started this Discord channel. Why did you decide to come out on Cat's channel and not here?
Yeah, I think looking back on that, that might have been, an oversight on my point. I mean, perhaps I should have just put the information
That's what
out
upset
for,
me the most, Ranty.
and
that you
asked
didn't come
people.
to us.
Yeah, I should have asked. I should have asked.
Yeah, I was a bit hurt by that.
For people to try and explain it first before I came out. But listen, I spent 2 months looking at that and trying everything that I could to try and make it work to a
2
to a
months.
flat Earth. You guys have no idea how much effort I put into the flat Earth over the years, mate. I mean, you have no idea. And
Ranty, it's all perspective, bro.
but no, yeah, but I tried to find it. I tried to find a solution for that fucking image. I really did. And I
Ranty,
couldn't.
that image. Ranty,
Wait,
that image.
let me just finish. Let me
I'll
finish.
debunk you the image
Why
whenever
didn't
you
I
want
put
me
it
to.
out? Why didn't I put it out? I didn't put it out to the community because I didn't want to be brought back in, as in like somebody made some stupid comment that may have triggered the flat earther in me to reevaluate it and think, oh shit, yeah, it is flat. but it wasn't. I spent 2 months going through that image, like a
So you'd already decided no matter
You
what
said
we
this
could
about
have
20
shown
times, Ranty.
you.
We know
Listen,
this.
I could not find an answer for that.
Yeah,
I
we
couldn't.
said that about 20 times.
But you didn't
And you're
come
right.
and ask
You
any
can't
of
find
us.
it.
We
It's
may have been able
sphere.
to give you an answer, but you didn't give us a chance, is all we're saying.
Yeah,
Do you guys want Ranty? Do you guys want the image
I'm
debunked?
just stunned
I
that
apologize.
you left
I
us in the
apologize.
dark.
I apologize.
Ranty,
No worries, thank you, darling. Yeah, if you're happy, Ranty, that's all I care about, honestly, mate.
I
Like,
apologize
if this
for
is
that.
what makes you happy, then...
Brandon, I can debunk Ranty's image.
We've been getting shown apparent optical drop from horizontal for 4 or 5 years now. Like, this isn't... That would be the same thing. This apparent optical drop they're showing us with the picture. Like, it's nothing new or different.
Yeah.
This was different. This had all the components. You know, this was like
How was it different? How?
This was the golden egg of golden eggs, and
It wasn't better than Miles Davis's observation. His actually was better. No, you didn't understand it.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
Right,
You didn't understand. He actually managed to, because he had things at the same elevation.
I really
he was
like
absolutely
Rumpus
right.
now. It's weird.
You could argue about what his elevation was. You could argue about it. If
He
was a
showed
meter
you
below
in his
him- yeah,
videos. He did it
doesn't
about
matter.
3 times, and he
Listen,
showed you exactly
it
where he
doesn't
was.
matter.
And your claims that he
It
didn't
doesn't
do so
matter.
is absolutely ridiculous, as usual.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't
There
matter.
were
You're an
little
idiot. Okay.
smudges on the
He
horizon.
demonstrated where he
You had
was, and he demonstrated
smudges.
he was in line, which is much better than the observation we've got with this
Rumpus.
Kevin Jackson. And you just,
can do
I mean,
this.
I understand from your point of view
Rumpus, why
because it was
don't
more
you just
local to
quiet for a
you.
minute,
You
dude?
only seem to understand it
Rumpus.
because it's local.
Rumpus, you
Come
had
on, man.
smudges on the horizon. You had dark smudges on the horizon, which you were claiming were the mountains. And I can accept that they were the mountains, but you couldn't pick anything out on that. You couldn't define anything. You couldn't see anything. You know, in this image, I mean, crikey, it had everything.
You can't be serious, man.
Everything.
The mountains were crystal
The
clear.
Rumpus, please allow me, man.
Be quiet, Jose. The images that Miles Davis had on 3 occasions, I think he made videos.
I
of
can
the
debunk this
tower,
picture. You're
and
gonna be
the
looking like a
tower,
fool, and
the
then
tower,
Ranty will be
the
exposed.
tower,
So
and
if
the
anyone
mountain,
don't want to listen
and
to this,
the-
it's up to
and
you.
the- and the
Okay,
stone- the
Jose.
stone
What?
I would like to hear Jose's debunking.
I would love to hear Jose.
actually,
He never has
because-
anything useful to say, so he won't be anything
Well,
useful.
to be
now.
fair, I would like to. Are you going to say that it's not a globe earth proof, Jose?
Yes.
Okay, right. Okay, so I'm definitely interested.
I'll give you a visual example. So 1 block in front of me, there's a 2-story building. I'm looking at it.
Hang on, wait a sec. Are you presenting anything?
No, I'm not presenting. I'm just visualizing in your mind, right? So I'm sitting in here, and 1 block away from me, there's a little 2-story building. So I can see it, that little building, a square building. Now, very far away, 20 blocks away, there's a 10-story building. How many floors of that building am I going to be seeing above this
Fucking
2-story
nothing.
building? And if that building behind it is further away, is that building not going to drop below the 2-story building in front of me? Boom.
You're an idiot.
What is he, a flirt?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it's like it's
we knew it'd be a waste of
competition now,
time, and
isn't
it
it?
was. It
Are you
just
guys
took
talking about
Jose
maximum
level.
I mean,
confusion?
that was like a
That was
flirt
even more
right there.
stupid. I'll tell you what, Jose, Ranty, you're damn sight more intelligent than Jose.
Right, so Rumpus,
You don't have to add those things, you know.
It's like
So I
this
got
is
a
the
2-story
new
building in front of me,
drama.
Ranty, right?
They know to do that to be friends.
I care.
This is what
Yeah.
they do.
We don't care,
Tony's
Jose,
done
you
it.
don't have anything
Ranty.
useful
Now.
to say, go away.
It'll be a good show,
In
right?
the foreground.
Big
Are
show.
you afraid, Rumpus? Are you afraid, Rumpus?
Ranty, you know how
Yes, you are afraid.
I'm afraid I might
Ice
cancel your
Blasters?
idiocy,
He
yes.
actually made a point. Let him talk.
You
He
are
made
afraid,
his point.
Rumpus.
It was idiot. It was
No,
idiocy.
I want to
He's just
explain
wasting
it.
everybody's time.
Rumpus is in this
Total waste
You're
of everybody's
literally
time.
attacking
on real
everyone, dude.
3
You're
Glovers.
literally attacking everyone.
No,
you know how
no.
tall Tango
I
Ice
want to
Blast
explain
is?
it one more time.
I'm being nice to Jeremy, for instance.
Let's hear Jose explain it one more time. Go ahead, Jose.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm sitting, and in the foreground, in front of me, there's a 2-story building. Behind it, in the background, there's a 10-story building. And it's a very long road. It's in Florida. Florida is quote-unquote flat, right?
Flat.
So over here, I got a 2-story building.
Yeah.
Behind it, a 10-story building.
He's flat.
Now, that story building is away, very away from me, miles away
Very
from
away.
it. Am I gonna see the top of that 10-story building There's a 2-story building behind me. I'm standing on the ground,
Is it at
sitting on
the
my chair,
same
6
elevation?
foot. I'm 6 foot above the ground.
Jose?
I'm looking at the
No,
building.
no,
I'm
the
standing
two
on the
buildings.
ground.
Is the further building sitting on a hill or in a valley, or is it sitting
It's on a straight, very flat in Florida. Everything.
Can I just say something?
So,
all right, Blackpool
No,
Tower.
so I'm standing on the ground. I'm standing on the ground on my eye height. On my eye height, I'm standing on the ground. I got a 2-story building in front of me, which if I go against the building is really high above me. But that 2-story building is in front of me across the street. Now there's a 10-story building.
2-story building. 2-story
2-story building is really far away. Am I going to be able to see this
2-story
10-story building? I got a 2-story building in front of me.
2-story building.
Did I miss anything?
it depends on the atmospheric effects that are happening. It may be
Ranty and Rumpus and Jose.
Miss Forsyth, okay, Blackpool
They
Tower
got into it?
519 feet, right?
Yeah, welcome to Globe Earth.
Blast is
Together,
180 feet.
I think.
Yeah, Blackpool Tower is only about 30% taller.
30% taller.
Hold on, hold on.
What
What
happened
happened
to
to
the ice blast?
Jose's
In comparison to the ice
example,
blast. You're saying it should be
Yeah,
how much taller
Ranty,
than
what
the
you
ice
think?
blast?
That was for Ranty, and you guys are not letting Ranty address the point. What's going
Yeah,
on?
he thinks it's gibberish, Josie, like the rest of us. So you're saying the
No,
ice blast?
yeah, he
ice
might think that,
blast-
but I want to hear it from him.
Yeah,
I want to
ice
hear it from
blast.
him.
Brandon has
Yeah,
got the
Ranty,
full power, I
could you
believe.
respond? Do you want to respond? Since
Pretty damn sure. Brandon,
Sorry,
he's full baller now.
what was the claim?
Yeah, he's on the same team.
That a big object
They
in
run
the
that
background
everything.
is going to be blocked by a small object in the foreground when it's
And it's
above
only-
your eye level.
It's only
Okay.
1.6 miles away.
Right, hold on, wait a minute. So
Alex Jones got
the
the
ice
Randy.
blast is like 55
Or I
meters
meant,
tall, right?
Yeah, 180
What's his
feet.
face?
And Blackpool
Brandon?
Tower is
Yeah,
He's
Brandon.
drinking red wine on of a
19,
Monday, 2
and
bottles
you're going
a
to
fucking
claim
day.
what did you say?
I mean, that's
It
some.
was like,
It's all right going, that isn't it?
So it's it's
Yeah.
about 30% taller. Blackpool Tower is, which the ice blast should be.
hold on, just 30%.
Living it
Are you
up.
Sure about that?
It should, yes, roughly. It's right there. to the
Is he
left, there it
working?
Have you not measured it? Have you not measured it? You're just going to say roughly. You're not going to make a.
Yeah,
I
why don't
doubt
you
it.
just observe it. Look
Right
at
now
it.
he is.
It should
Yeah,
be
that's
less
what I
than
meant.
half.
You know, you're just going to make that up.
Yeah, he's asking you for the dimensions. Whoever's asking me the question, he wants.
I'm looking at the image, and I'm just trying to validate that he says it's just 30%.
Oh,
did you say
somebody
the ice
said
blast-
30%,
how
and
tall
now
did you
he's
say the
trying
ice
to
blast was, sorry?
validate it.
Meters?
For
180
fuck's
feet.
sake.
Right, but the
okay, so
tower is 158 meters. I don't know what that is in feet, but that's 3 times taller.
It's 500.
Well, I successfully
Oh,
debunked that image. Thank you very much, guys. I'll
Yeah,
keep
wait a
it.
minute. Are you
yeah,
right? Do you want to? Do you really want to stick to that claim? Are you sure?
Yes,
Yeah, I think
100%.
you're
It's
in
much
trouble.
closer to the observer. That's why.
I don't know. There are 2 or 3 people talking at the same time. I'm out. I'm out. I'll keep listening.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Well,
Let me make one point, guys. I got one point.
No, oh, here we go.
1 point, 1 point.
Yeah, I've got to go quick.
Yeah, no,
Let Don finish.
dude,
Let Don
Jose's
finish.
fucking point got hijacked.
Was that Dallas? No.
It's the same point.
Okay, so I
Well,
present,
yeah, but
I'm presenting.
Sounded like a southern accent.
I'm presenting an image now that's been cropped out. So obviously this is the image that you guys have been talking about. And as you can see, there's the top of the tower up right here.
Hold on a minute.
And there's the ice blast.
Okay.
At the top of the ice blast. And
real quick.
And if I
Sorry,
if I put, I'm presenting. Do you have to interrupt?
I'm new to Discord. I don't know how to get to the screen.
Well, shut the fuck up then. Right.
Oh, wow.
So,
Damn.
He was just asking to
Yeah.
see you when he was
You'll see at the top
presenting.
of the list of the people
Just the
in chat
kindness of his heart.
So here we have
So,
you know a rectangle.
So
That was a little
that's
harsh.
covering the top of this. Where'd you get this 30%?
But he did it out of the kindness of his heart.
Half of it. It's a little over half the size. It should, but that's not the thing. Is
Right.
Black
Okay.
Tower
So
should,
so let's do it another way. So
Black
let's
Tower
do
should
it.
be two
So let's do it from
times
there.
taller than that.
Right. Let's do it from there, and then we go up to there. That's not.
You understand?
30%.
It should be.
Hold on. That's not
roughly
30%.
about half the size. It should be 3 times the height of that.
Yeah, but you're not going down to the base here, right? You do realise that
We're looking
you
up.
see that wheel here? You see the wheel?
Yes. Yes,
right?
been seen that. Been figured that out.
Right. Okay. So right where this black line is, right down at the bottom, that's essentially where the
It does sound like
the promenade is going to be.
pissed
That's
ranty of the
that's where the promenade is going to be.
fucking
roughly,
horizontal bullshit
and
bollocks
essentially
and
that's
shite.
essentially where the bottom
So-
of that's going to
so-
be too.
so-
and I just don't get it. I don't get
Okay, so that's
your
590
scaling issues
feet.
is with this.
That's 180 feet.
Hmm?
Blackpool Tower is 519 feet. That's only 80 feet.
180.
Are you not getting that? It's much
No.
closer to the observer.
Was that Lemon Amening back there in the corner?
Not much. Yes, 1.62 miles away.
I think so.
from
It
each other.
sounded like
it's 10,
it, didn't
it's
it?
10.7. I got it down.
He's like,
It's 10.7 to that.
What are you using to measure? Are you measuring from
I'm getting
you
the
to
information
the
from the internet.
tower?
What they tell me.
Yeah, but I mean, Ranty.
I will.
The more atmosphere, the more magnification. So
Listen,
the mountains are
I'll
magnified.
tell you what I will do, based upon what you've said. I will go back and analyse this tomorrow.
Oh no way! He's going to look at the
come back
picture
to you with an
again.
answer
Some
to that.
more.
All right,
Yeah.
sounds great.
Is that okay?
Consider this, Randy. Consider
I've
this.
got
I'll
210
share
hours.
this one comment. Okay. The more there's a lot
Put a
of
few
distance
more hours
between,
into looking at the
Blackpool Tower and
picture.
the mountain. So, given that extra.
Was that
30,
like
40
staring
miles,
at
whatever
brake
it is,
pads all day long?
The more atmosphere,
Yeah.
the more magnification with a
better.
with a white background like that.
Sounds about it. It sounds like it's about as useful.
Magnified.
He robbed the. Quit staring at that picture.
For the love of God, quit staring at the brake pads.
For the love of God, stop staring at the pictures, Randy. You're
Seen
gonna
you
go
3
fucking
times
blind.
and just staring at them.
You're gonna go fucking blind now. 200 hours. I've been watching you.
You're gonna burn your retinas.
Yeah, the problem is that there's a. Do you see that saddle?
Can y'all be quiet so I can listen to the morons over there?
Oh,
sorry.
please.
You don't want to listen
How
to the
selfish
morons
of us.
over here.
Not these morons. Those morons.
You don't want to listen
Not
to
to
these
think of you.
morons.
Is Brandon sharing? Hopefully Brandon's
Okay, I'll be
sharing the
quiet.
screen.
By the way, are
No,
we aware
I'm
that the
just
ice
kidding.
blast is further away than the tower?
Wait,
It's not
Rumpus
as
is
near
talking.
the ice blast is nearer than the tower.
This is by far the worst ranty
It's
show
not, that mountain ain't a billboard either.
ever.
It's just a billboard.
This is the god awfulest one I've listened to.
That's what I meant to say. In other words, the tower's further away, therefore you wouldn't expect.
He
it to be that
literally had to go back to the
Shouldn't the
globe
mountain
side
be
to
a little
keep
bit
his
tilted?
legacy going.
And because the
Now you got
ground's curved,
Globers
you've got,
arguing
if you make a
Globers.
horizontal from your feet,
No,
you need
you don't
to.
know what a tilted. How would you tell what a
The
mountain
problem
is
is
tilted?
that saddle.
Yeah, how would you tell?
The definitive height
So
of that.
he said it's dropping away, so it must have started to tilt for it to be dropping away.
No, the tilt you would
Well,
not be able
yeah,
to get the
that's
drop
when
you
the
can.
tilt happens. When
No,
when
you
something
don't
starts.
perceive tilt. You
Yeah,
don't
that-
perceive tilt.
I didn't say you did.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the point then?
You don't see
I
tilt.
thought you implied there was something you
Because
could
it's there, it should be measurable. I didn't say you would
How?
perceive it.
How would you
Well, that's your problem. You're the one that
You don't
thinks
see
that
it.
it's
Oh,
a
by
ball.
God. By God. He asked how would you measure it, and all we
Can I
ever
make a
hear is
point?
measure
Yeah,
plumb
there
bulbs.
isn't any.
Hold on, guys, can I make a point, please? You know,
pointed out
that's-
something we can't measure. Well done.
Can I make a point? That saddle is, that dip to the right hand side of the tower.
Rumpus says you don't measure
tilt.
tilts. Has he never heard of Bailey?
Shadow, bearing in mind.
Yeah, no shit.
400 meters.
Heard of what?
above
Belu the alien.
sea level.
Oh, Belu.
Above sea
No,
level.
don't say it like that.
You're
Oh,
not sharing anything,
Bilu.
Max.
It's
We don't know what
fucking
you're talking
Bilu.
about.
He's sharing his
Brandon's
screen.
sharing it.
Get it right.
Hey, let me ask one question, Randy. What is the distance of the elevation that's missing? The claimed elevation that's missing? What is the
He sounds like
overall
shit.
distance from the viewer to the spot where you can start to calculate for it? What
Okay,
is the
so
distance?
may I ask a question to you? Have you watched the presentation that I put out?
Yeah, I watched it. on
So you
podcast.
will have that information then. So why are you asking me it now?
Because I wasn't real clear on the distance from where you're
Well, it's
claiming.
really clear in the video. If you watch
no,
the video,
where you're claiming the obstruction starts though.
it's
Why
real
can't he
clear in
just
the video
answer
if
him?
you watch the video.
He asked her, "What have you watched the video?"
No, I didn't just give the distances.
He's kind of a dick today, more than usual.
Yeah, you know, it's like I didn't just give distances. There was trigonometry.
Ranty, if you
there
watch
was
this,
trigonometry. He said he wasn't doing any trigonometry. Now he's saying there is trigonometry. That's freaking great.
What you can see on the mountain.
How can you use pixels when in half an hour that looks like an accordion?
Guys, why do you interrupt me? Let me just
yeah,
finish my
guys,
point.
watch the fucking video, guys.
Can I just finish my point?
No, you can't.
You know, we've had trigonometry used by CAPS, which I also validated. We've had
he also
validated
validates
used by Ruhif to
He's a fucking pro.
decipher where the base of that mountain.
He's a trig scientist
which
now.
I also validated.
Ruhif and Katz.
People interrupt when they are threatening and afraid. They interrupt then.
Yeah, every time I get to my point, every time I get to my point, which is the most interesting for flat earthers, because it's
the most interesting. Wow. Make sure you get.
We better listen. We better be listening tight.
So the third point is that saddle all the way down to the shadow of the base, where that
saddle? What's a
purple
saddle?
triangle goes down to. That is 400 meters above sea level, right? And I know where eye line is, right? And I know that there's 350 meters of drop on that mountain in relation to Blackpool Tower. There's absolutely no question about it. And Bev actually repeated that. He went down.
$10.
I've never looked at a picture for over 200 hours. I'm not repeating that bullshit.
How much did he get for that comment?
Thanks, Bev.
No, every time he
we're
starting a rumor every time he says Bev's name, Ruhif's paying him $10.
Yeah, well, it's probably not a rumor. The only thing you got wrong is you probably paid him $100.
Well, it could
And if
be.
you're turning it into a straight line, are you shortening it? Like,
No.
how do you do this trig?
Listen, I've got a full presentation ready to go and to debate anybody. If you want to talk about angular size and things getting smaller at distance, I've got it ready. If you want to talk about shrinking of the mountain, I've got it ready. I've actually shrunk the mountain.
You shrunk the mountain. I shrink mountains.
The simple fact is,
He changed his buried his independent variable.
Shut the fuck up. Stop interrupting. The top of the
That's funny.
mountain is the only part that's being seen.
Ranty hasn't been on his own show long enough because that's all they ever do.
On the left-hand side.
You are afraid, Brian League.
The bottom of the mountain.
No, he's frustrated because Ranty's monologuing a bit. Come on.
Well below eye line.
You
Well
want to answer
below
a simple
eye line.
question. If the mountain's magnified, could you use that geometry and trigonometry on it?
Why would the mountain be magnified if not Blackpool Tower?
Where's that picture? Do you have just the single picture of his burnt face?
Definitely being distorted.
Anybody?
Because that time lapse shows.
Could you then perform
Brian, you're giving a bad name. You're giving a bad name to Florida people, Brian. You're giving a bad name to Florida, bro.
He's fine.
Come on, do something.
You know,
Bev, you got that picture of Ranty where he's burnt?
Was absolutely proved to be accurate when Ben
It's
went and repeated
the picture of Ranty where he's got where he's all burnt. Sunburnt.
So ranty.
Yeah. You can put it in like one of the threads.
Yeah, this
A minute later, it looks different.
Yeah.
So if you took a picture 5 minutes later, it would look different.
It just so happens.
It would look different.
God, they're so loud.
He zoomed in and he zoomed out on that. Do you know that?
Had to mute him.
You don't know that.
Ranty,
If
it's
you
a
didn't do the
time
analysis
lapse I
on
can
this.
watch
Listen,
with
I
my
don't want
own
to-
eyes.
Which one are you
and I
putting
see
it in?
distorting.
The live chat.
Listen.
Oh yeah. There we go.
I'm going to tell you the truth. You zoomed in.
Well, no, we're only having a conversation about a picture.
I know, but I'm trying to tell you that it was deceptive. And even then, that fucking
No, I
mountain-
think that was
Listen,
very honest,
even
showing
then-
how much it
even
changes,
then,
how quickly.
What is the? Is it icy ghosts? I shrink mountains.
That's what I. Okay, hang on.
I can move mountains.
The claim on a plane it would be higher. See, that's
I
the
see
plane
dead
they
people
built
drowning.
to hide a straw man, and you're burning this.
They're underwater.
It's not a straw man.
It's
It's an
insane
image.
to me. It is a straw man. We don't claim that, Ranty.
It's an image
You
page.
are the only one claiming this. That the mountain should do that.
No, I'm
You
not.
are.
No, I'm not.
Trigonometry
No, I'm not.
proves it. No, trigonometry proves it.
Look, okay,
No,
so
I'm
what
not.
did you do on the,
Stop
on the
me.
bottom of your trig? Did you have the curved line of the globe,
No,
or did you change
it was
it to a
done on a
straight
plain
line?
page. It was done on a plain page.
Okay, so did you shorten the amount? Because when you turn,
Tommy Gonfeld did a video that shortened it and, you know, zoomed in and zoomed out and actually moved the camera forward.
And how do you know
Do you see that? Bez. I guess it was Bez, right?
in front of it?
Because we have eyeline. We have eyeline because we know where the
No,
fucking,
you don't.
see,
I'll drop it in there, chat.
Page. You see that wheel? See the wheel on, you know.
Oh
like
wait, I
two
put it there
bottom of the
already.
mountain, not the wheel.
Oh, did you?
See the wheel on the left-hand side? You see the wheel?
Yes, I know there's a Ferris wheel there, but I'm saying how did you measure to the bottom of the mountain?
Quick draw. You drop something in, it's gone.
That's where Island wants to know where the Ferris wheel
Guys,
is.
don't put that out.
It will look different, just like that time lapse shows.
No, it doesn't look. Page, no, Page, you're
Sorry,
right.
darling, but
It was gone before you put.
I'm sorry, but it's nonsense.
You guys are funny today.
Picture.
Something that's not normal.
So honestly, darling, it is nonsense. You think you can measure a picture?
It doesn't move like that. I'm
Force
sorry.
normal.
Well, that's why there's a time lapse of it, right, Randy? Because it doesn't move like that.
There had to be a big reason for me to change after
It
5 years
doesn't
of
move
research.
like that. It doesn't move like that,
After
and that's
5
why we've
years
got a
of
time
research,
lapse of it
after
moving
5
like that,
years of
right?
research, I don't just switch
YouTube
on
chat.
a whim.
Please,
Road one. If you
please-
think Ranty, if you
please
think
address what
Page
I'm
is worse than
saying.
the Rumpus, press 1. If you think Rumpus is worse than Page, press 2.
I just want to see if he's honest. I wanted to answer my question.
Fuck off,
if the mountain is
Jose.
magnified,
5 years of
I just
staring
want him
at
to see if he's
pictures.
honest.
I
I
don't
wanna see
change
if
my
he
mind
answers
very
it
easily.
honestly, I'm good.
All right,
Calls it
hey
research.
guys, it's after 8. We can continue this. Let me read a couple super chats and then I'm going to end the show.
Here we go. Listen.
Talking, obviously.
Did you do one?
Let me read these real
Yeah,
quick.
quite a few.
Cleary $2, not Ranty's image. I don't know what that means. Cleary $2, Ranty flat waterer. And image of Earth, aka Gem. Who is the wrongest flatty? 1 Cleary, 2 Flatzoid. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks to the panel. It's very interesting.
Who was that?
I don't even know who did that last one.
After I end the show, you guys can keep talking. So, Ranty, you and Brian are talking about a debate in the background, or sounded like you guys hadn't talked.
Not Ranty's image. I don't know what that means.
I got the winner of the least amount of effort put into a meme award.
I definitely put a challenge out to the FE debate team on Quantum Eraser's channel last night and said, I'll debate anybody on this image. It doesn't matter. I've spent 2 months and have got like I don't know how many images about the proof of this being
Ranty
dropped.
flat water,
and I will absolutely debate anybody on that. And Brian stepped up and said that he will debate me, and I'm absolutely 100% ready for this. And I was hoping that you said that he'd been in touch with you, which is great. So let's make it happen. Let's get it on, and we can lay out the
debate.
Unedited, unbastardized, proofs of what's going on here, because it seems like there's a lot of obfuscation going on.
Unedited, unbastardized. Give me a damn break.
All right. You guys let me know which night, and you're going to make a fine asset for the Globe, Ranty. You've already picked up some of their rhetorical arguments as well, so I think you're going to do just fine. And I'm looking forward to hearing you take on Brian and whoever else.
He's very supportive
of
it.
You guys talk, just let me know.
It's a big game.
Okay, thank you.
Will do.
Cool.
Will do.
Thanks to the panel, guys. Appreciate it, and I'll be right back.
Boom.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks to the mods out in chat for holding it down out there. We'll be back tomorrow night. I don't know.
Nobody pays attention to YouTube at all.
And Brian's Logic sometime this week. I guess we're just going to talk about this. That's what we do in Flat Earth now. We talk about this picture that shows the same thing that we've been talking about for years. Another optical observation that we're going to argue over to death. And,
oh, come on.
Never get anywhere. So, something to look forward to.
Okay.
And, no, Askin, I'm not playing any game. No, I'm not. I think this whole thing is ridiculous, and it's kind of a charade. But
holy shit! Really?
Anyway,
all right, cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of disappointing to see Ranty becoming a
sell
ball,
out,
using the same arguments that cats use. But it is what it is. If you think about it, he pulled the exact same thing Jose pulled. Jose went out, found that one photograph of that tower in the background, water tower, I think it was in his case, and said, nope, this water tower, that changed my mind. I've thought about it for a long time, and now I'm a baller. And then he went on to become
a water tower. Yeah, you should have thought about hydrostatic equilibrium.
Exact thing. He even talked to cats as well. Isn't that weird? You know who else the same thing happened with? Seek Truth, Speak Truth, who nobody I know had ever heard of him before he supposedly switched.
Cat showed him the moon.
Or from flat Earth to the globe. Nevertheless, same thing with him. He just all of a sudden one day decided he didn't want to mindlessly follow Eric Dubé and started mindlessly following the globe. And then he got all kinds of attention, including from cats. So, I don't know. Kind of weird. Just some coincidences. But, alright. We'll have fun. Should be a good debate. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.
Conspiracy Cats, the Flat Earth Whisperer. Make sure you guys don't talk to him.
I had to mute that shit.
Still got the Ramsey stick stuff at the end.
Ranty's going up in flames. Still the message, right? Burning the character. I gotta get out of general, man. It's just crazy over there.
So
all right, what do y'all doing? Making memes?
The base of the tower.
Sorry, I talked over you right there.
Oh yeah, I quite like these memes.
He's a bad dog. Yeah, oh.
I'm a shrimp boat captain. I'll probably get banned. Oh, Cheesy Man posted you with a NASA t-shirt on.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, you're just fucking with it.
No mask on. Who's that fucker with no mask on? Oh, it's dude in the NASA top.
That's great. They'll run with that like it means something to them, you know? Classic.
You like this one as well. Should really be sleeping. I should get paid for doing this sort of shit, shouldn't I?
Well, you know, you need to talk to cats. Brandon, man, he called that shit out. I mean, he was straight up. Ugh. That me you're talking about?
Yeah.
I love that dog. Damn, I'll take that one.
Is he still in there?
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, he is. Tom Walbrand's in there as well.
Yeah, if you want to make yourself relevant, go up against the most relevant person, and yeah, good job, Ranty.
Bev's crying inside. You can hear it in his voice. Who's that? Mark Taylor.
He's a comedian. I think Brandon
about flat water.
Brandon doesn't realize he's in a big show. He doesn't realize that everything is fake.
Yeah, do you reckon he still thinks it's real? I don't. I think
Yeah.
Brandon's in on it. You know, he knows. He must know that, you know, if he's not in on it, then he's the most naive fool
Yeah.
in this whole fucking thing.
Yeah, that's why they picked him. They wanted me to. I was pretty naive for a while, for a long while.
Who's that? Who's the shit? Is that Paige?
Oh, I don't know. Hang on. What? Yeah, that's Paige. Ooh, somebody
Is that
tracked her
Doxy?
down. Yeah. Not many pictures of her out there, maybe one or two.
Dude, QE and Nathan call you a liar to your face. I don't know when they did that.
I'm fucking pissed. I mean, there isn't a fucking
Rampage.
scale on this goddamn planet that can measure how fucking pissed I am right the fuck now. I'm so pissed off right now. You have no fucking clue. Fuck off. That motherfucking lying sack of shit, fuck off, made me look like a fucking asshole.
I love that, Sean Hawkins.
I can't get one of these pussies.
Are you watching that?
You don't know how fucking pissed I am. Right the fuck now. God damn it.
I can't get no.
I'm so pissed off right now. You have no fucking clue.
It needs music.
I can't get one of these pussies. Fuck off. I can't get one of these pussies after fucking talking shit to this motherfucker. Motherfucker. Jose fucking G. Gonzalez is fucking wrong right now. He fucking blocked me. I get fucking emasculated by Jose J.G. Gonzalez, and I'm pretty fucking pissed off. You don't know how fucking pissed I am. Right the fuck now. God damn it. I get fucking emasculated by Jose J.G. Gonzalez, and I'm pretty fucking pissed off. And he fucking blocked me like a little cowardly bitch. I fucking still like him, but he fucking pissed me off. God damn, he owes me a fucking apology. That's all I've got to say about it.
Like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow, or it can crash.
Fuck yeah.
Be water, my
We'll go over there on that big fucking platform. Hell yeah.
Be water, my friend.
You can do
Now you put water into a cup, you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot.
Water level.
Now water can flow, or it can crash.
If he'd let us. Let you. Maybe me too, I don't know.
Sean Hawkins is pissed off about Nathan.
I like that shot. That's like reality right there.
Yeah, that one. That is the one with the long land. You know, that shows the full extent of all of those mountains, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it shows you can't see fuck all. I mean, you really can't. But you see horizontal. That's all.
If you can you see the land there as well, though?
Mm-hmm.
The different land bits on it. You can see that where they cut off the horizon. Because like when you come round, I was trying to show you the other day, when you do a panorama, it drops off at Southport side. You know, if you come from Wales and go all the way around, it seems to drop off no matter how you try and keep it straight all the way across. You can't, because all of that like refraction comes and it steps it down bit by bit by bit, and that puts a drop to it. But it's only because you can see how much refraction there is there, because it's not on the other side. You can see the water, and as you pan round, the water just starts to disappear. It blends into the horizon, and then it steps down one more.
Yeah, super chatted that. I think what you're seeing is let me pull that up. I wrote it better than I can say it. There it is in live chat. all you see is horizontal reflections in that area. You know, because of that perpendicular light ray that gets split in that water vapor. No curve.
I'm just jealous. I've been streaming all night. I'd be boring as fuck.
Check the live chat. That certain angle right there, they call the full line horizon. That's where that light splits, and that's where you see that horizontal aspect of it. Ranchy doesn't know shit about optics.
He wrote the book.
Nah.
Randy didn't rate shit. If he was trying to rate for shit, he wouldn't even smell. Thought I'd throw that in there.
Did you kill both live streams, Bev?
No. No, I will sort the live stream out now and put in the...
You got some new content you could put on there.
Yeah, I've built another playlist.
Cool.
So, what do I do? I deafen.
Yep.
Deafen the Discord.
Play the YouTube loop or shuffle, whatever.
Go to that and... So, full screen. Should be running. And stop my streaming. Don't know if anybody was watching. Sorry, we didn't